the police have work to do. They know what to do. They know what to do. At the end, Mama Mo said that they should carry all of them. Yes, they will carry all of them. If the police want to ask all of them, including Mama Mo, like this morning ought to be in police detention. And when the fire is on them, they will really, they're just playing on the intelligence of the populace. They're playing on the intelligence of Nigeria. They're playing on the intelligence of people in the story. They're playing on the intelligence of the international, people who are one way or the other just looking at Nigeria. Let us see what will come out of it. This is a testing ground on Nigerian police. And they need to do the needful. We don't have to protest. They know what to do. This is just my own contribution. Thank you.
Yes, I just want to see I'm coming 1 minute.
Yeah. See, it's just I don't know what to call our this family issue, like some of us have been saying, this is not a lofa, this is not just a issue. This is Nigeria issue. What we want is not for Aloha, it's not for Joseph. What we want, Joseph may be saying that okay, this is what they want. The wife may be against it. The other will make platform and group may be against it, but the point is that even from the chat, I'm sorry to say to bring this up, Papariano, from the chat to say you have with either Yomi or whatever, about few statements said that if Aloba, that Joseph, has come to her to have pull out the foot. I mean, it's late now. Moving forward will be truncated now. I believe she will be on hot seat at this minute. And I hope Ken White and the rest and those that are supporting her will now have their own conference on the next step to take. And maybe they're going to plead guilty, and then let's move forward. And the first thing for them, they should not drag Nigeria and drag people. Not that you prepare and you don't have better things to do, but you want a better Nigeria. And people like us and people all over the world, they want a better Nigeria, a better police system, a better business system, and a better, safe place to live, so that people internationally can respect Nigerian judiciary and police and even individuals. Not where, like I said in one platform, you say we copy a Western system. Even in UK today, US today, the number of single parents of Nigerians are more than those that are married. So the single people always, even in Nigeria, always feel that, those that doesn't have a real training and family background, they feel that what has been done, that never happened before. So that is the narrative, and Wumi is keying into that. And she forgot that tomorrow, in 2 years' time, in 3 years' time, let's forget she's selling here now today or whatever. She's going to marry again. She's going to marry again. Or she's going to, that person will have to know the background. No, she's not hidden. She's now an international human being that people want to know, who are you? I don't know what she wants to say. I don't know the man that will be so blindfolded that I want to say, oh, woman, I want to give you a wedding ring or whatever, and then with peaceful home.
There are so many men within her camp who can't wait for this just to be able to propose. Yeah, I'm telling you. She's taking advantage of the case, to promote her hair business. I'm just watching them. What's all of this? Which one do they think they exist in? Can you imagine?
compliment Yomi for that and the people that support him to put up that conference. It's really an opener, even to the police and to platform like yours and other platforms that are supporting justice for mobile. It's really, I don't know I don't know where he is now at this hour. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what people like him.
You know, the conference is really beautiful. This is one thing I've been mandating by Mobile when they were still on this case, because I don't see them on this case anymore. At about 60% statistically right now, the public are beginning to emerge, move away from the family, and now focusing on non-neutral NGOs. African Civil Liberties, they did so well 2 days ago, and yesterday Yomi did so well. I mean, it was on this platform when we told Yomi about this, when the Adura case surfaced. Yomi, we need a conference. He rejected it, okay, and that was one of the reasons why I wasn't supporting him at the time. He said the conference wasn't necessary. Like, no. Listen, we told Yomi about the conference. Yomi was against the conference. He was against having conference. It was here on this platform when he was brought up. We told Yomi that if conference is needed, we really need, in Nigeria, if you must get something, you must come out, you must speak. You cannot just say petition is enough, police are going to do. They're not going to do anything. You're going to make sure you go from one place to another. You're going to raise your voice. If you don't raise your voice, you don't get it. I don't know how things work here.
Please, in the comments, but he just came up, he said he will marry women.
I think there are so many crazy people. So that is the reason why I wasn't supporting Yomi that much. Is because one, Yomi has 3 seconds video. I mean, can you share this video with the public? And then this will motivate many other NGOs or many interested people to see whether they want to work with it. Yomi did not. Yomi was only part about the money thing. He went to Oloriabi, he went to give Oloriabi the 3 seconds video. And Karima came out to put out the video. Karima was the one who put out the video. Yomi didn't do so many things well. But thank God he was able to come back to the track of the conference. Is it befitting right now? Did he love it or not? It was befitting. You know, this old stuff, right, John, is just like a football match where you have the coach, you have the players. You know, it's a division of labor. They all doing their own thing. You must not underestimate one. When you are there, you're playing. There are some things that coaches can see that you cannot see. No matter how better player you are in this world, a coach is still needed. A coach is still needed. Because they understand the nitty-gritties of things. They know things to add and things to remove. They can see clearly. But you with tensions with everything, you cannot see clearly. Alright? So that is the thing. I'm grateful, I'm glad that we are now on the point of converging. So in this center of convergement, we can now say, okay, let's put pressure on these areas. And conference is what we have to put pressure on. There was no advocacy, there was no activism on the environment. When you file, any petition like that, if you wait 1 or 2 weeks or 1 week, nothing is done, you have to raise your voice. The purpose of conference is to create awareness, is to raise your voice in a more organized way. And right now, with Ayamyinka Ade, we have said another thing this afternoon, that there's going to be another conference in Abuja, which no matter how much it will cost, we're going to put the money in. Whose name is being spoiled? At the end of the day, Yomi, Adura, and all of them, their name is being spoiled. It's practically being spoiled, and it's being spread across everywhere in Nigeria. And there is nothing Yomi can do. Because I don't know who is assuring Yomi that Yomi can sue around bad. Yomi, next week, that's what we're planning. Let them make the plan organized. I'm sure Yomi is going to join, be part of it, I'm sure, because he's going to be invited, and any other person want to be there, African television. So, something. This is the way that we have to raise the voice, and we need to create more hours so that all these different NGOs, they can speak, they can converge together. We have to put pressure. Now is our time. We have to mount. Baba Mohbad is slowly being taken out of the case. Taken out of the case, and now have the public NGOs now take full control of the case. No mercy on any part of that family. Enough is enough. Okay, we want to know what actually happened. And we'll look for it in every possible legal means. And we are still within the section 40 to institute this conference. to discuss a very concerning and disturbing issue. So, the money is not a thing, is to have a good organization that is a good program, conference in which is going to represent the interest. And it's not going to be about the 3 seconds video or the mobile hand where mobile was shaking that video. We are going to demand for the full video. The phone that recorded it, it was claimed, it was said that the Jibami recorded mobile on the bed. And mobile looked dead. The Jibami must be called back for investigation. The Jibami need to be put under lie detector if possible. The Jibami can't get away with that. Spending so many discrepancies of his time is not stable. Spending is going to come back on board. And all of them like that. The security of the mobile estate must provide a full surveillance footage of how Mohbad lived and entered that estate at the time Mohbad died. His death was a criminal one. Failure to provide that, they will be sued. They will be sued by these NGOs. Okay? And to Wumi, let me tell you something. I don't know whoever that is deceiving you. There are some little children, some little boys, our class, these boys who do not understand and have any value in this country, who are just disturbing themselves for nothing's sake. Disturbing themselves. What?
I said about a 1999-year boy.
No. These ones are just TikTokers. Actually, I'm talking about the ones probably who are talking to Wumi. So they are assuring Wumi that. And also, I want to make this clear. I don't know where this guy, Oluwatu, okay? I also want to make you understand something. Oluwatu to come up. Okay? I heard you talking about defamation. I don't know whether you can defend yourself, Oluwatu. Look at you who want to defend Wumi. Can you come up? Let's see how far you can defend Wumi. Oluwatu. You see, Papariano will give you guys opportunity to speak with you guys intelligently to see how far you guys can defend this Wumi publicly if Wumi is right. Oh, Pythagoras, I've been telling you to join my life since then about the DNA. Let's discuss the DNA. But you keep refusing, you keep running. You guys will just gather somewhere. You will gather somewhere in one little coven, in one little illiterate, circle, and begin to confuse people and misguide them. How long will you guys going to do this stupidity? You'll be assuring Wumi she has one right somewhere to sue somebody. Do you know how many defamation has come out from the mouth of Wumi herself? I posted a video. Go watch the video I posted about Wumi. Watch that video and come back and tell me whether Wumi has fallen short of the Nigerian law or not. Section 125 talks about false witness. Wumi literally accused Mohbad's father of killing Mohbad. Where do you put that? That is the biggest defamation of all. The biggest defamation of all. If we should go by the rule of defamation in this case, if everybody should be held accountable, Oluwatosin, you're not innocent. Don't even think you are innocent. Let me put that straight to your fucking head. Don't ever think in your life that you are innocent. What is giving you guys hope is a failed system. It's a failed system that is giving you guys hope. Some of you who have managed to travel, you can't try this in a country where there is rule of law. You can't try this. In fact, all this that we are doing, this activism that we are doing, it won't happen in a country where there is rule of law because they won't give room for it. Whatever you see right now on the internet, defamation, whatever, you blame them at the authorities. The authorities could have even been picking people the moment this started getting out of hands. And it will even get out of hands more than this. They don't put necessities. They don't put it under control. It will get out of hands. Do you understand that? Things follow steps. There are steps that we have gone through before we get there. We didn't just get here. The police promised to be updating us as the case progressed. And ever since 2023, they never updated us about anything. They were muted. Wanting us to just forget the case just like that. It doesn't happen like that. It's a human being that died. You guys might have combined together. You might have belonged to one secret group, one cultic group. We don't give a fuck. All we call for is the adequate investigation to be done. Not this shortage or this inadequacy. I know you guys are in support of whatever the police are doing right now. But let me tell you, it's just a matter of time. We are going to ask for the real question. Adura has made it clear that video, that 3-second video was recorded by Mohbad 3 good years ago. And in that house, And to the best of my knowledge, they have not even spent up to one and a half years in that house. Can you see the difference in information? Adura claimed that that particular video was recorded by Mohbad 3 years ago in that house. Has Mohbad spent 3 years in that house, for God's sake? Not even 2 years. See that there's problem now. That there's problem. The informations are not matching each other anymore. And that calls for investigation. And again, we are calling on Adura. You must publish the full video. The full video of that 3 seconds video, you must publish everything. Failure to publish it, you, Adura, do not have anything to defend yourself. You could have been a gentleman, come out, hey guys, this is the full video, okay? And it wasn't recorded by me. Look at where it was recorded. We will see on that video when it was recorded. I used to think that that video that was sent to Yomi was not coming from the phone of Adura. But Adura has made it clear that it was on that phone, but recorded by Mohbad, and 3 years ago, and in that house. Wow, there's problem. And right now, Damola is pleading not guilty in court, that I didn't do it. So, if Adura says Damola did it, and Damola says I didn't do it, who do we hold? We come back to Adura. Adura, he just starts. Yomi is not defaming Adura. He's only trying to get things right. So, I want to see how we can then petition anybody. I swear, I can't wait. But I don't know why these people are too foolish. Why don't you include my name in the petition? Why don't you include your father's name in the petition against Wumi? I know your father, Oluwatosin, your papa will born your papa. You know, go try for your life. Baba to be Baba, Patagoras, that one class. Iya to be Yala Yain, Konifeshi Remo. The papa will born your papa, mama, you know, go try him. Little children, babies, they know nothing. They know nothing. They continue to mislead these young people. They are failed. When you they look into their own life, they are failed. They have no value. They are trying these young people to also fail at them. Instead of you guys to guide these people to the right path, you know the truth already because you are failed. You want them to end up like you. Failures. Whose name right now is out there being defamed? Wumi, Adura name. Just because you refuse to cooperate with the investigation. Yomi is 1,000% when any court, they said Adura want to see Yomi for 1 billion and laugh in Spanish. 1 billion. They need money desperately. I really see that Adura really need money. 1 billion naira. Okay. You will get them. But before you get that 1 billion, Adura, if your cap the face this direction, it will turn like this. You go the face back. you go do 360. Adura, you know go one time. The lawyer waiting. In fact, Wumi lawyer, they will sue you when time reach. You see, all those derogatory statements that you made against Yomi during that shackle or whatever, or let me say, good for nothing conference. Don't worry, you'll be visited. Case may not be your own, you can't for head. Let's see how far you can defend your own self. You that you are even a lawyer, can you defend yourself? Let's see how far you can do that. Nonsense. They just be swinging garbages out of their mouth. Why didn't you guys cause violence to your mate since you are monopoly of violence? You know, for sure down about with your mate then. Useless human beings. They'll be hiding and be encouraging violences. Why don't you guys get yourself out of the violence? Come be part of the violence. Make law catch you. This one, in fact, evidence go plenty. Because everybody will witness it happening. Your papa go rotting for jail. Your papa go rotting for jail. Anybody with your papa back, he go rotting for jail. I was thinking King White will there, maybe maybe we just hit on Yomi, make you see what they call law for Nigeria. You go rot for jail. You go rotting for jail. Most useless human beings.
Papariano, did you run
We
away?
will make law to exist in Nigeria by force. Even if law don't want. Who they send me Bluetooth request now? Now what happen? What's happen now? And now what happen? Make it off my Bluetooth, I beg. I don't offer. Oh yeah. Send me Bluetooth request again. I say I don't want. When I want hack my phone. When I want hack my phone. You know there. Me go Papariano. And yeah, I'm a trained programmer. I'm a programmer at the code that at the Java where at the C++, at the Java, at the script. You want to come near me near computer? They come. Come near Papa, my boy.
Papariano, they don't want to
Kids everywhere. This is like kids everywhere. Children.
There's fire on the mountain. There's fire on the mountain, my brother. I don't know King White. I don't know them. But
Just one small boy, one errand boy. There are these errand boys who do not have job.
I don't know the truth. Maybe it was in that house when all the issue was happening.
No, it's not. It's just an errand boy. An errand boy sent around just for security purposes. Yeah, they are just being used to send them around. King White, Konibaje, there was an Otumba Okwetu. They are just errand boys, sent around for one or two things. You can send them. You can, if you need anyone to go around for you, you can send them. They just give them 1,000 naira, 2,000 naira. They do whatever you want for you.
Yes, from where I began to suspect either King White was when when he said Adura want to imprison his father. That if not for him or whatever, that was when I began to say, what is this? Who is this guy? That you want to divide a family. And it was Adura's brother that died, not your family.
We go to jail last. I'm telling them, we go jail. They watch. You see, first, this Damola right now was part of them. He don't understand. He doesn't know that right now it's in a very big problem. This Damola, and they all abandon him. You know why I like them, right? They don't like themselves. It's just a matter of time. They will abandon King White. It's just a matter of time. That Damola was abusing Mubarak's father. Was in all kind of derogatory statement that man is not a father, that man did this, that man did that man came to that house asking for password, asking that man, he was just saying all sorts of things against Mubarak's father.
Hey, last year I saw some of his video, that Damola, bragging.
And this Abati too was it. Damola Abati, they were together, they were chilling together, Damola Abati. Now Damola has gone, Abati still.
I pray for Abati, is a young guy, 1999. Please don't go and spoil your life. I pray for Abati. I just said hi to him on the comment section. I hope he will retrieve and know the best. He's so young to put his head in this kind of situation. In this comment section, he said he's going to marry women if nobody married her. So you can see how jokingly. The matter that ought to be treated with utmost respect, with almost they took it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry to say, if Abbas is listening, I don't know if his father and his mother is still alive. I don't know how they put word into his brain or how they advise him before he jumped or before he concluded saying all he's saying here. Abati is like a son to me. So if you can come up here and be talking the way he's talking, like I made him to understand yesterday or the day before yesterday, go on and the rest, maybe they were 35, 30 something, and they become president of this Nigeria. But it's not up to 30.
I think Abati want to contest for presidency, something like that.
Abati is in the range of Mohbad's age. And
I said, will you support him? Want to contest for presidency?
Who? in my neighborhood. He wouldn't win jail. And he knew, with this way he's going, he's not building a good record for himself. It's not. And people like him who are, I don't hate Wumi, I don't know her from Adam, but I just want the truth, the whole truth. Seeing what is his name, Adura today, I saw him as so innocent, so he humbled himself today. Like people say he was sweating like like anything that way.
Which person? Who?
Adura. He was like, I said,
have you seen that Abatin in this picture? Let me bring this picture out.
No, some people posted his picture yesterday that he had beard, and then he was not. Please show the picture.
Is it the one that the one that is that is skinny?
No, he looks somehow bulky and with beards and all that. Somebody was saying that he should come up with his video. He should put up his camera. I think it was on your platform yesterday, but he refused to put up his camera. Picture that this is your apathy. That come up with your camera, show it up. If this is not you. Or he refused to come, to put up his camera. Why others were even putting all of that?
Is anybody who see about the picture? I know there's one lady who used to have it. Who posted it? Loosely.
I don't know, maybe it's Salso or so somebody that put up his picture yesterday, that put up about the picture.
Salso, do you have about the picture? It's offended a lot of people. I know the woman posted his video where he was chatting with the lady. The lady set him up. So like they were chatting and like he turned on his camera and the lady sent it out.
Oh God. How about this is another century. It's becoming obvious. It's not a shy play anymore. They just have to know what the next thing to do. They have to,
there's one woman who's got it, the video. That's the video I wanted to play. But her account is private. Loosely. Is anybody following Queen Alaja? If you know Queen Alaja, please go to Queen Alaja. Go to Queen Alaja's profile. You will see about a picture there. If you're following Queen Alaja.
Papariano. Adura. In the morning, I meet about when the music channel. I was asking him one question, and he refused to answer me. I said, why you mean that you are defending leading shoes Adura and Damola for if I thought they just lie on him, on her? She refused to answer the question. See, I don't know. So he was defending the court case.
We can sue. Let's try to take this case out of our bad hand. I think they're having issues. So when this case is no longer in bad hand, let's find out who they will drag.
They cannot sue Adura.
Now they need to learn.
Damola. For line or hand.
They need to fight the public. They think they are violent in nature. When they come against the public now, they will see that violence they are calling for. Let us just keep doing conferences and have this case, have every Nigerian subscribe to this case once again. And then let's have any of them issue any threats. Any of them, wherever you are, just issue threats. When the public is fully in charge, you can't do anyhow. Nilu me, you go collect you. I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, Igalo, Nimi. Man, fit up shit to me. Nilu me, you go collect you.
Papariano, I would pray that Ken White stay with Wumi to the end of this case, and let's see where the crown is King White. I hope that king will not become brown.
King Brown. King.
I want him to stay. I don't want him to deny women at the end of the day. I want him to stay with women to the end of this case. So that's just a prayer for him. And from what I said earlier before, last year, at 2023, that I would have prayed that women, when Mo just fire about a week, that women, if he respects the father-in-law, as a Yoruba, tradition, she would have moved to the father-in-law's house, even if she's living in a not Lekki, in a Banana Island, she would have moved to say, Daddy, I came to mourn my husband of my youth and whatever. But she decided to, stay away and want to face the consequence because some people are supporting her. And we all know what plays out with her and the sister Karima at the end of the day. And we all know where we are today. And I don't know how she can sleep very well and stand man and even went ahead. I'm not against her business, but she didn't respect Mohbad like others useful people like her. Not respect Mohbad. Some people are even insulting Mohbad that like a party. That's he said Mo has gone and smoked his Igbo or whatever, banner or whatever. All these kind of things. I don't know how Wunmi is taking all this, and she felt that she has no case to answer. We're not talking about the Wunmi mothers here now. We're not talking those people. They are now at the back seat. They're not helping her. There's nothing they will do to help her. They have come to the populace, but they're now at the back seat. When it's time, it is when Wunmi is in the cage, and there's nothing they can do about it. At this stage now, it is too late for Wunmi to go back to father-in-law and Daddy, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry to say, Papariano, like the discussion you said in the shop, and I said, if Baba Mohbad has won the truth, I quote that she would have, I don't know what she wants to speak of as a then, and she's still not ready to say that at this stage. She still wants to go through all the, let's go and do DNA, let's go and do this. Some people are pushing her. How old is Wunmi? Wunmi is not 30 years old. Under maybe 28 years. How can at her age? What kind of a country? 28 years is mature. She's whatever. But in our own place, you don't see a baby. We still need to be nursed. We still need.
And that's just 25 now. 25.
So how can she put the whole Nigeria on her seat, and she's proud, and some people are pushing her? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for her. I'm sorry for those that are pushing her, that are put her on that whole seat. She didn't know where she is. Presently, she didn't know. In another 1 year or so, she will know that she's dealing with the whole Nigeria, not only Baba Mohbad. That's all I need to say.
It's just because she's still feeling safe. She's still feeling like, no one is, like doing the right thing. If I was doing the right thing, she wouldn't be here. She would have been somewhere behind bars. But I was doing the right thing.
Even King White as a supporter. Even King White as a supporter. How old is King White? Is it because he has beard and skull and whatever? I don't know what connections he has. How old is he? What power? Who is he? Oh my God.
A king in his own room. his own room.
Oh my God. Anyway, Papariano, you are doing a great job. You are really.
It's just a matter of time. In a short time, all of them will be brought to book.
I can't do without.
Prison is where they belong.
Yeah, I can't do without
prison is where they belong.
But with another
Papariano.
Papariano.
Papariano. I have a question, Papariano. I have a question.
Who is the one on the screen? Who is the one on the profile picture in the first place?
That is what you put to.
That's all.
That is what you put to, man. Papariano, see, I have a question. It's very beautiful.
Is it for me? For me or for who? For me or for whom?
For you, yes, for you. Like you know, I think it's very, very relevant to ask about this. Papariano and everybody in the panel. Where is the nurse?
You know, first of all, let me start by saying, as things stands now, we don't even know that we'll miss out of this country. And secondly,
you know why?
We don't know whether the nurse is with her. Go on.
Papariano, you know why? See, it will be so. You know, see, most of the time, whenever I come up and talk on, fairness and all those kind of stuff, let us input in justice and stuff like that. There are some people out there, that have been clouded with misinformation about the narrative of what killed Mohbad. But police has come out with information, neglecting whatever the police has come out with, calling them thieves, calling them injustice, not doing the right thing. But the beautiful question is this: where is the nurse? Have we, for one day, dragged this nurse? If we are really looking for justice, have we for one day dragged this nurse? It won't make we drag her. Is it that the nurse has just went out of the picture? Pew. We were dragging we dragged Prime Boy, we dragged Spendy, we dragged Umi, we dragged almost everybody. But where is the nurse? Is it that nurse has just thrown something in the cloud?
Just joined this live show. We're in this live show right now.
Is it that the nurse has just thrown something in the cloud?
Woman is currently in this live right now. I don't know one of our account. She's currently in this live right now.
Okay, see, wherever she is, see, I'm of a big concern, a very big concern. Where is the nurse? The nurse, the police brought to us that she committed a crime. Where is the nurse?
I think that nurse, we should be asking Wumi, where is that nurse? Because she's part of those that call the nurse. I don't know, maybe the nurse appeared in that corona inquest. I don't know, maybe the police interviewed or interrogated her. But that nurse, you see, if Wumi is ready to seek justice for the husband of her youth,
no,
that
see, first quadrant, this is a public case, okay? First quadrant, this is a public case. Anybody, first quadrant, sorry, this is a public case. Anybody can pick it up and seek justice for it. You know, right? In a judiciary way or whatever way it is. But to my own great concern, right? To my own great concern, where is the nurse? First quadrant, where is the nurse?
It's a good question you're raising here this hour. What is that nurse? Probably.
No, see. It's a very good question.
Well, yeah, it's a very good question. Maybe my brother Papariano and the rest should also, handle this and bring out this topic. Where is not? What's her name?
Not Felicia Ogidingbe. Felicia, is it Felicia, right?
And as we put it up, they will be asking the police, where is not Felicia or whatever her name is. That should be
Sorry, Papariano. Abati, wait 1 second.
Can you hear me, right? Can you hear me?
Yes, you can talk.
Yeah, but I know you very well. And I don't give a I was with the nurse, okay? Open your camera, I'll show you the nurse. Open your fucking camera, I'll show you the nurse.
Oh, Papariano, why is it? See, I came up to ask the question and you see some non-entity.
Oh, shut me.
Just attacking me. Why? I'm not getting bad. I only come to ask the question now.
But wait, I've just come back from Nigeria a couple of days ago. I was with
Open
your fucking camera. I'll show you the nurse.
Good evening. You do not have accident. Car did not crash you today. Good evening, everyone.
Camera, I'll show you the nurse. Open your fucking camera, I'll show you the nurse.
Why did you have accident? Why did you survive that night?
Shut the fuck up. Open your camera, I'll show you the nurse.
Excuse me. You guys are beyond. You guys are more than 18 years. You guys should talk responsibly here. You guys are just stressing the conversation and everything.
All these human beings that you listen.
Respect of the person.
Only respect yourself, brother. When you talk
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
But you be Google student now. You're a fucking liar.
White coat.
You're a fucking liar. When
Rubbish
you
man.
fucking listen to me, you want to open your camera. Open your camera, show you the nose. Open your fucking camera, show you the nose. Speak in English, you fucking bastard. How did you have access to phone? You should be living with the cave man. Open your camera. I don't know why you guys have access to the internet. You should be living with the camera. Open your camera. Open your camera. You are not entity. Nobody knows you. Speak in English. Open your camera, I'll show you the nose. Open your camera, you fucking bastard. Open your camera, I'll show you the nose, you fucking bastard. Oh, anyway, Canada, I wish you here. Can you go to Nigeria? You got no papers. I go to Nigeria. I did Nigeria now. Speak English. Speak English. I did Nigeria, not see. Oh God. Speak Nigeria, not see. Speak English. Open your camera. So open your camera now. Open your camera. going to kill you there. You know, show me your certificate, you fucking. Show me your fucking certificate, you fucking bastard. Open your camera. Open your camera. Show me your motherfucker. You won't marry Wumi. Wumi don't marry you there. Wumi for the breakfast. You want to pull up. Wumi go the fair. Wumi for the breakfast. You will not so no money. Chatty. No fool. This platform is for intellectuals, not to come back like you. You fucking idiot. You are talking about fuck your papa, fuck your mama. Fuck your TikTok account. Fuck your life. I want to near. When you will open your business, man. I will not be that. Recognize your parents. You know who your parents is. Because your father was not even before the you don't know your father, you don't know your mother, you don't know where you are, you don't know where you are from, you don't even have Drop him, man. It's an idiot. Just drop him, man. Is it?
What's going on? What happened? Where are the people that were here? Papa, you left. Where were you? You left. You left.
I did ask you, when did you become a DJ with that kind of mixing and fireworks and everything there?
Listen, what was happening? What happened?
You got those on.
Maybe I slept off.
A lot of fireworks. You know, anyway, I came up to ask where is the boss, and then somebody probably from UK or whatever, engage him. What I wanted to say is that Wumi is aware, she knows the nurse. They were the one that called the nurse. If you ask me, Wumi, where is it? Wumi is not after the nurse. He doesn't want to think about the nurse. He's not interested in the nurse. So we should be asking Wumi, where is that? Wumi and the police, where is the nurse?
Exactly.
Yes, we should be asking them.
You know why? That's even what I wanted to say. Why we should be asking Wumi where the nurse is simply because the only witness that Wumi did not kill Mohbad is the nurse, right?
Yeah.
So that nurse is Wumi's witness.
Yeah.
And we want to kill Mohbad, nurse kill Mohbad. Where's the nurse? They should be the one dragging the nurse. We are going to drag Wumi. Wumi is Mohbad's wife. You guys should be dragging the nurse while we are dragging Wumi. They keep coming up with something they think they can mesmerize our brains. It's not going to work.
Papa, if you want about the picture, this is about you. Now about you be this one.
How are you sure this is picture?
It's about you now.
Where is Abati?
Now me be about you now. This is about you.
Go far. You be Abati.
Swear for now.
Roseman, don't take your head. Carry wahala. As I become
Good man.
the picture I saw of Abasi earlier on was different from the one I saw yesterday. No, go back, you saw you be Abasi. This Abasi has become
It says gold, diamond, all these things. If you want to buy gold, you can call him.
Good man, come away, speak up. Let's hear your contribution.
Waiting with this one like this. Oh, why?
Rosma, is that all you have for us?
I'm not thinking like not because now what about the picture now it make me come up.
Okay, that we want about the picture. That's what makes it comes up. Please, that picture, the picture you are, and your profile picture you are using, is that about the picture or you want to show us about the picture?
This is about the 100%.
You mean on your the profile picture we are saying on Abati, that was not the one we saw yesterday. So that's my own concern. And you coming up that this is Abati, I want to know who is we should know who is really Abati. The picture that was shown to us yesterday that it was Abati. Abati did not deny, even when they said he should put up his camera. He's not putting up his camera. That was yesterday or day before yesterday on Papariano platform. So Abati is just, I can say, being misled and a young man who I believe he should follow the truth and nothing but the truth. And for him to come up this evening and say, where is the nurse? I mean, I don't know why he's asking that question. He should be able to answer that question. It is really, nobody is saying with me or whatever. All we want is justice for mobile. Should be asking the nurse, where is the nurse? I mean, should be asking.
So, yeah, I asked the question. I throw it from Talia and say, where is the nurse?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
We should not ask for the nurse or what? Me, I want to understand what it is.
No. You're asking a vital question. But that question coming from you, I'm so surprised that question is coming from you.
Why are you surprised?
Wait. With all your support for Wumi, let me use that word. With all your support for Wumi and how you want to vindicate Wumi, that question, the answer to that question should come from you. Because you're asking a different question and you want people to conclude.
First question to you. You know, we have been talking about the police, right? The police made us to understand Mobile died. Yeah. Mobile died through complication of medication, blah, 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 all those kind of things. And this treatment was being done in his house, right?
Okay.
So now, we believe the police that Mobile died in the house. Why you not having some conclusion that it is not possible?
We did not believe that police report that Mobile died in the house. It is not police that said that. We all know that Mobile died in that house. Even the people that
How did you know? How did you know?
Okay, now I will tell you. Wait, I will tell you. What's the name? Yabo Ojo. Even before Yabo can come up to say that Mobile died in the house, there were a lot of speculation. But at the end, Yabo was so close to Wumi, and I believe Wumi. Wait, let me land now.
You're not answering my question.
You say, how do we know? So I'm answering your question to my own understanding. Just relax. Let me talk.
Okay.
So before Iyabo can come out and say, camera is outside, Mo die inside. Even when they took Mohbad to the hospital confirmed this is a dead body they are bringing to them.
You're not.
Wait, let me land now. Let me land. Don't interrupt me. You ask
Okay,
the
go ahead.
simple question. Let me just elaborate as far as I know. So, Wumi was. She knew everything about the nurse, so she can't deny that. And even when she was questioned, she said she was cooking and the nurse was ministering whatever to the husband upset. This is the husband you discuss up to 3 a.m. or how many a.m. and then within hours, the husband died. And then, according to what I heard, she allowed the nurse to. When they were going to police station with Mohbad truck, the nurse was nowhere to be found. So you're asking where is the nurse? So we should tell us where is the nurse, and those that Adura, all of them should tell us where is the nurse. You ask a vital question. It's a good question. So we should ask Wumi, we should ask the police. So that's from my own understanding, that answered your question. Unless you have any other thing to say to that.
The question I asked you is this: from where did you get the information where Mohbad died? From where did you get the information where Mohbad died? From where?
Abate. You
said no, you were turning around now.
You said, where did I get the information that Mohbad did what?
Where did you get the information that Mohbad died? Where?
Died where?
Where did you get the information about the dying of Mohbad? Where?
Where did Abasi, where did you get the information?
I got the information from the police.
From the police?
Yeah.
After how many days? How many weeks?
I think after a week they did a pre-conference statement.
So you are not following Papa Mohbad going to the police station with Mohbad dead body. You are not following Papa Mohbad going to the mortuary with the dead body of Mohbad. Is that what you are telling me? Is that what you are saying?
Relax, stop the song and let's hear first quadrant.
Are you saying that you didn't hear that Baba Mo went to the police station with dead body of Mohbad and Wumi and all of them? You are not aware that Baba Mohbad went to General Hospital Ikorodu with dead body of Mohbad and Wumi and all of them were there? And you are telling me here, where did I get the information that Mohbad died? Make sense to me.
Okay, wait. Listen to me. Get it straight. It's very simple. It's not difficult, right? The question I ask you is this.
Yeah.
The question I ask is, where did you get the information that Mohbad died? Did you get this information from the police, or you get the information from the outsiders?
Abate, are you asking a junior question?
Wait. No, you said we should be asking. You said we should be asking police. You said we should be asking those in the house for the nurse, right? And I said that the police brought the information about the nurse to us. Now I'm not asking, where is this?
It was not the police. Don't say police.
The police. The police released a press conference stating that the nurse was there. Now, I'm not saying that, okay, fine. Why are we omitting this nurse? Why?
Abate, you should know how to reframe question. You are just asking them.
Well now.
Okay. Because from all indication, women, Bendy or whatever they call themselves, Russia, all of them, they knew about how they called the nurse.
Okay.
So don't come here that the police told us. It is on record.
But wait now. Wumi, every one of them, they told the police that there was a nurse. That was the information they told the police. They spoke to the police. They gave us the information that there was a nurse. No,
This woman lie. This woman lie.
She did.
Okay, come on.
Okay, when they gave the information to the police that there was a nurse, right?
Yeah.
The police came out to us and they say they have arrested the nurse.
Okay.
They said they have arrested the nurse, right? But
Okay.
you know, the most it amazes me, like, why are we not talking about this nurse even for one day?
Okay, thank you, Abati. You say, Abati, are you there?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay, thank you very much. Because, people sometimes ask questions to the limit of their, don't limit the derogative about how, you are a sensible guy, I respect you for whom you are, I don't know you, but all we are saying here, we are talking sense to each other. The question you brought up, I know some people will, fire you up for even asking that question, because that question now is a dead question. But we still need to understand ourselves that the question you just raised is a vital question. But at the same time, if you come on this platform, this Papariano platform, and be saying that how do we get to know that there was a nurse? I mean, that question should not come up. But I will answer you to the best of my own knowledge that the nurse, even before police, Wumi and the people in that house and those that are concerned knows that a nurse is involved. Either be Karima, either be whoever nurse, there's a nurse involved. And somebody was, interrogated with a name you all know. So if you are asking where is that nurse today, I can tell you that Team Wumi are not, they don't care about that nurse. That's the question. That's my own pain. They don't care about that nurse. You are the one bringing this up now. You should ask Team Wumi, where is the nurse? Are you there? Abati?
So I cannot ask him Baba, Team Justice for Mohbad, Team me. I cannot ask them. So I cannot ask him Baba or Justice for Mohbad for where is the nurse. I can't ask. Is that what you're saying? If we are looking for justice,
you are free, but the first suspect in that house is Wumi. All other suspects follow Wumi. Because all we know is that what God has joined together, let no man put us under. So Wumi and Mohbad are one in that house, even if they have not done the normal wedding or whatever. But whatever they are,
so now their marriage is valid, right?
No, you see, I said, listen to me. I said, if they have not done the proper, but at least they've introduced themselves to father and mother. So they have, it is.
So wait, the marriage is valid. There is no customary law that is in effect to this. Is that what we are saying now?
Don't let us go into that. That's not the question now. What I'm saying is that.
No. You said we need one suspect because she's married to him. But before we told you to agree.
Okay. Somebody is saying that Wumi is she's not a suspect. She does want to, I don't know the English they use, that she's the one to testify. I mean, who is Wumi testifying the case? Who is Wumi holding to ransom? Who is Wumi suspecting? Is she not there? Is she not part of the group?
Wait. See, you know what? The public is actually looking. Are you not looking for justice?
I'm looking for justice for Mohbad, not for Wumi.
Okay, now. Okay, yes. No, nobody is looking for justice for me. We only say that anybody that the law caught, that the law caught like this, that yes, you actually committed this crime, should go down. Do you want that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Do you want that or you don't want it?
That's what I want. Anybody, even if it's Adura, even if it's Mama Mo, anybody, even if it's
anybody with it, even if it's Baba Aloba, anybody who says know about the death of this boy should go down.
Yeah.
Okay? It should go down for you. Now, I'm not saying that since there is information out there that there is enough, it tends to show that whatever the police has done is a lie. Whatever justice the system is delivering to us, they are all false. They are not truthful.
Good, I'm hearing this from
Wait. That is what it means, right? That whatever information police is giving to us is not truthful, is not true, they are all lying, blah, 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 like that.
Okay.
Now, if we are saying that, yes, that is how it is. So, should we now resort to a justice of selective whereby we will be so myopic in our mind?
Thank you, Abati.
Sorry, I want to finish.
Don't go far, please. Who made us to understand that there's a nurse? That there was a nurse?
The police made us to understand there was a nurse.
No. It's not the police. It's not the police. Well, probably after interrogation, you can say the police added that.
Okay, yes. No. See, in the face of the public, I'm saying this in the face of the public. Who made us to know there was a nurse? In the face of the public. The police made us to know there was a nurse in the face of the public.
Okay.
But if you want to say who gave those information to the police, yes, those suspects, the people police arrested and asked them for questioning actually gave those information to the police. But who made it known in the face of the public? The police did.
Okay.
At least that is nice, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Which one do you want to read? Submission, go ahead.
So what I'm trying to say is this, right? If we are saying that whatever the police has done is wrong, it is not truthful, that is lie, right? Then why do you want to believe that we should question the 15 people in the house? Maybe it was the police that said that he died in the house. Why didn't we really erase that part and say no, Mohbad did not die in the house, he died in the show? Why do you believe in the why do you believe in the narrative of the 15 people in the house that the police brought to you? And if you have sense, or if we have sense, we have common sense. Not all those people that are scamming you, collecting money that you have donated, even your what's it called? Your what are these benefits that they used to collect in disabled benefits? People that collect disabled benefits, the benefit that they should have used to eat, they are putting down. Anyway, that is not a big problem. If you believe police said that 15 people were there when this boy crying, and you are not believing in the story of the nurse, is it that we are sick? I mean, we don't have sense, we don't have brain. Is it like that?
That's it. Thank you. Don't forget that you are talking to a father. I told you.
No, sir. I did not disrespect you, sir. I did not disrespect you, sir.
Wait, listen, Abati, listen. I just want to add to you what you just asked, your question, your curiosity. I want to explain a little bit to you so that others can come up and speak. You see, from the onset, from what we had, from what you had, because you are not in that house when this incident happened, the genesis of this matter was that from Baba Mo, all we know was that Baba Mo.
So Baba Mo is not in the house now.
Now let me land.
I want us to be on the fairness whereby there is no selective. We are not being selective. You get it?
About the way. From what we had, from what I had, was that Mo, from the onset, the was that Mo died on the way to the hospital. That's what we had. That's what we, that's what. Fine.
Why are you believing that information?
Wait, let me learn how you've spoken now on the way to the hospital. But by the time he got to the first hospital, it was confirmed by the second hospital, the same thing. Now, Mo was returned back home. All that narrative were going on. At the end, somebody, Iyabo, let me mention that name, came out before she was, dragging her whatever. But at the end, in our own word, that is on record, said that Mo died in the house. Hello? Now, that is on record. Now, the issue of nurse, that has been recorded. The people, the 15, maybe 10 of them, they knew about the nurse. Even in the corona, I don't know, maybe probably they mentioned about the nurse, or maybe the nurse was interrogated in the corona, all that were going on. So your question now is that why is it that people are not talking about the nurse? The question I'm going to ask you, thank God you are embracing this question here now. What have you done? What question have you asked Wumi about this nurse? It's a good question that you throw to the public, and it's going to be taken up. So why is it that this nurse has been, shared out of the whole thing? Because the other narrative I've been hearing now is that maybe this nurse was actually planted. Maybe Karima was actually the nurse. Please, wait. Wait, you mentioned nurse. I said that is the narrative people are saying. So now the real nurse, Wumi should be asking, who is this real nurse? KY should know who is this nurse. All those that that want justice for Mohbad, real justice, and say Wumi should be asking, where is this nurse? Now, but Mama Mo, who came out yesterday that everybody must be arrested, the nurse also must be fished out wherever she is. So that's how I'm going to ask you a question. Not that nurse must be fished out. Because we all knew, from the narrative that a nurse is involved. So, and all of them, they are giving a statement that a nurse is involved. So that nurse must be brought out.
Yeah, that's very good. Like, it's been fair enough that you are also, putting into recognition that there was an involvement of the nurse. And yes, if there is not Fabiyi Shara Ogedengbe that was from Owo, why are we not calling this guy out? She has to be called out. She has to be. No, let us focus on the most important thing, the most information out there that led to the pie of Mohbad. A nurse was involved. Someone called this nurse. Bendy called this nurse.
Is Wumi not aware of it?
We have never dragged this nurse till now. We have never called her this nurse.
But is Wumi not aware of this nurse? Is Wumi not aware of this nurse?
Baba Mohbad is aware of the nurse.
Everybody. I'm asking you, the people.
Wait. Now what I'm trying to say is that everybody is aware of the nurse. It's not that they are not aware.
But first glance, was Baba Mohbad not the one that told the nurse to leave? He was the one that told them to release the nurse now. That they should not let the nurse go home. That night it all happened. He held her now.
No, the lie.
He was the one that said they should leave the nurse.
No, the lie. Shut up.
Are you dumb? Why would you tell me to shut up? Show me a picture. Are you with your right? Are you in your right senses?
Shut up.
Are you dumb? Who is this cow now? Bro, go and feed yourself. Grass no man feed lórí. Koríko no man fún ẹjẹ ọ̀tẹ̀. Go and eat. Not cow. Like cow. Like cow. You're a cow.
Hello.
This guy is a fool now. You are just telling the person to shut up. Ṣé bó ṣe máa bá wọn ìyá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lé ní ẹni àti bàbá ẹ̀?
Shut up, Joe.
I have something to say, please. Just 1 minute. If Baba Mo, I don't know who make that statement.
I might say that the person is in
wait, please.
I don't know. I'm going to follow and talk.
Let me put what I want to say.
First quadrant. That's what we are told, and Baba Mohbad did not deny it, so you should come out and
hold on. Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. If Baba Mo as the nurse, at his confusion, how would I put it? Moment, minute, second, right? Baba Mo cannot arrest the nurse, right? Wumi is standing. Adura is there. All of them the same Wumi. Wumi did not deny telling Baba Mo to take Mo to Ekiti to go and do traditional something on Mo. Wumi did not deny that statement, right? So what are we talking about here? If in the conclusion of let me learn. If Baba Mo,
my major call out is for Mo. If I come here tomorrow, I will still ask, why are we not talking about this now? If I come here next tomorrow, I will still ask, why are we not talking about this now?
Abati, you have spoken. Are you telling me that the police have not interrogated the nurse? Whichever nurse. Are you telling me the nurse have not brought...
So because police have interrogated the nurse...
No, I just asked you a question. No. I'm not saying that we should not go after her. All I just asked you, are you saying that the police have not interrogated her? Are you saying...
To my own best understanding, okay, sorry. To my own best understanding, the police have actually done. Yeah.
Okay. So...
To my own best understanding, the police have actually done. He has actually done... I mean, they have actually done that. So
if Wumi, my dear sister Wumi, if she's really looking for justice for the husband, that nurse ought to be in the nest by now. It's not for us to be asking with that nurse now.
Okay, sir. Wait, sir. You said the nurse should be in the nest by now.
First contract.
Yes, sir.
Is the one that will put the nurse in jail?
No. I mean, for more interrogation, we are not putting her in jail.
That's the work of the police, man. That's not for...
That's the work of the police. That's what I'm saying. Like Abatis asking now that nurse is just like a dead end. Nobody is talking about the nurse.
Yes, and it's giving me a lot of concern. Like we are not focusing. We are not focusing on. Wait. First question. We are not focusing on what that you should be focusing on. What I'm seeing is just like a hate justice. Like you are just coming out from a place of hatred because of information that has been fed out there. And hatred towards whichever party of the family. You know where you stand for. You are with Baba Mohbad 100%.
Hello. I'm not with Baba Mohbad. I'm for Mohbad. Don't tell me Baba Mohbad.
Okay, sorry, sir. Before all of you drive to Justice for Mohbad, and we are from Mohbad, but you were all somewhere before that. I know you, sir. You know I don't know you. I know you, sir. And that's why I keep asking you guys question. Why did you fail as Baba Mohbad supporter? Why? Why did you fail as Baba Mohbad supporter?
Why did I change or what did I do what?
Why did all of you fail as Baba Mohbad supporter? Are you answer that question?
Hello, I just said to you, you see, if Wumi stand up today and the question you just ask, that where is that nurse? Police, please provide this nurse. Please, I want justice for my husband. I want that incident that happened between 11 midnight to 12 Tuesday in the morning. I want justice for my husband. This is all I know. I want justice for probably the people in the house, maybe Adura or all of them are, they have collided with some people. You see, the truth of the matter is that we still don't know what pie Mohbad. Nobody knows what pie Mohbad. Either by accident, either by whatever. Women may be innocent. It may be Adura, it may be Darosha, it may be one of them. But among them, who is coming out? Now you are asking.
First contract.
Yeah.
You said it might be one of all these people. What if it is Baba Mohbad? What is what? What if it is Baba Mohbad?
Well, if it is Baba Mohbad must go down. And the truth of the matter is that.
Are you serious with what you are saying? Are you serious?
I am 100% serious. We have seen husband killing the wife. We have seen wife killing husband. We have seen father killing son, either by accident, either by whatever. We have seen many things. I don't know, at least by the grace of God, I live in for over 10 years. And my first daughter is over there. She has not been to Nigeria. So
you are not being truthful right now. Honestly, you are not being truthful.
That Baba Mo should go down if she's the one. Is that what you're telling me? That I'm not being truthful.
You are not being truthful. You are trying to tell me that he should not go down for you. No, that nobody should go down.
Who should not go down? Who should not go down?
I said if the law shows that Baba Mohbad is the one with this crime, will you?
I said Baba Mohbad should go down. That's what I just said.
You are saying it with confidence. This one that you are asking this or that. Like if you ask me now,
I'm telling you with confidence.
If you ask me now, should we go down with the crime? Yes, if she commits crime, 100%, let her go down, 100%. Nobody is. That is where you will find fairness. That is where you will find fairness. You will assist the police looking for what they are looking for.
Hello. As the statement that Baba Mohbad has put out, that even if his son Adura, that he must go down, as we may come out to say, even if she's the one, or even if it's Adura, even if it's Darusha, that somebody must go down. Has she ever come with that statement?
Who is that?
Women.
I'll just like bottle the sorrow last.
No, I'm asking you.
First congrats. Is it a must for her to say that?
Sam Larry.
Is it a must for her to come out to say that? First congrats.
Yes, my brother.
Is it a must for her to come out to say that?
Is it the question you're asking me? Is it a must?
No, is it a must?
That's why people is talking. All those people not talking. And you're telling me it's a must?
If they are saying if it's this person, the person should go down, it doesn't mean anything. It's still a normal thing anyone can see. So you know what she comes out to say that now.
Hello, your word, we set you free, or your word, we put you in fire.
Okay, what if the person saying, wait, what if the person saying, if it's me, I should go down, is the one that killed Mohbad? How about that one?
The police will investigate.
Now, so leave the police to investigate. She said,
I think the police will investigate.
She's saying it or not, who killed Mohbad?
Who what?
She's saying that or not, 1.2 who killed Mohbad. That won't lead us to kill Mohbad. So let the police do their job.
Hello, everybody wants police to do their job. All we are saying is that, like today, you see, one thing about we people is that from yesterday conference, you see how bold, as usual, Mama Mo said that the pact. Yeah, and it was when they get to some kind of hot seat. She made that statement. She had made that statement.
I'm a Baba Mohbad supporter. You know this.
Okay.
I'm a Baba Mohbad supporter. You know this very, very well.
You are just telling me that about it.
Oh, so you don't know right from day one?
I don't know. From the way people are, from your word to people and the way people see you, I don't see you as. You see, talking about Baba Mohbad supporter, it's not about Baba Mohbad supporter. Are you looking for justice for Mo? Even if Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice for Mo, the public are looking for justice for Mo. So don't tell me you're Baba Mohbad supporter.
Okay.
You may be.
Okay, so Abati.
Yes, I do it.
Okay. Well, I came up because of the caption here. Baba must be arrested. Well,
yes, I'm sorry. Before you change our conversation,
Abati, hold on.
Before you change our conversation.
No, hold on. I'm not changing the conversation. Hold on, please. I don't know why Mr. Loba should be arrested. I think that's a different conversation. But I just came up here just to say something. And I'm saying this because it is becoming more of an emotional, subject. And I think that everyone has been saying that if Mr. Loba should be arrested. I do not know why they want him arrested.
Even me, I don't know why they want him.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know why they want him arrested.
First of all, hold on, Abati. Mr. Loba wasn't there when his son died. And I think we need to put in some
I need to
You need to be Abati. Can you give me a second?
Are you seeking for justice? Answer me. Are you seeking for justice?
Abati, can you give me a second to speak? If you
Papa,
don't want me to
let's talk
speak,
now.
hold on.
Let us
If you
speak.
Abati,
Idiot.
please don't cuss him. If you don't want me to speak, I can leave. I can just get there. Okay.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Okay. So now I do not know. I think I'm echoing. I'm hearing myself. I don't know why they want Mr. Loba arrested. Mr. Loba wasn't there when his son died. Okay? And putting a caption saying that he should be arrested, I don't know why. And I want to know why they want him arrested. Mr. Loba cannot be arrested. There is no way he can be arrested because he wasn't there when his son died. If he was in the house when his son died, that's a different issue. And he has refused to tell the police what happened to his son. That's a different issue. But he wasn't there. He was told, even if he has been told what happened to his son, he was only told, but he wasn't there. So my own thing is that let's assume that Mohbad died by mistake.
Are you here to know why he should be arrested?
No, hold on, please.
If you don't know, are you explaining? You seem not to know and you're asking. You should be asking
okay.
because
All right, that's
you should be
Papariano.
asking questions so that you can be told why you should be
Very
arrested.
good, Papariano. Okay, Papariano, how are you? Can you please tell me why you want him arrested, please?
Yes, there are so many reasons why a person's right could be violated. An arrest is just simply being taken by the authorities. It could be for investigation purpose, like as you all know, police do not have any power to remand anybody more than 48 hours without the consent of the court. So as Raobat violated any law as regard this case that is ongoing, yeah, sure, there's been a lot of violations of Nigerian law, for example, Section 24 and Section 48 of the Lagos Corona Law. So you do not bury a person except they are reported to the authorities, especially if they die in mysterious way. So he's going to clear himself in court. I'm not the police to judge him. Whatever excuse that he gave, that is up to the police. We need to do forensic to see whether maybe he was in connection with some people who forced him to bury Mohbad. The burial was quick, yes, but the only excuse, please wait, the burial was quick, yes. Cultural reasons, yes, but the law says cultural reason is not an excuse for any criminal case. Every criminal case shall be adjudicated by written laws in Nigeria, not by unwritten law. Customary law are unwritten, they are only limited to family issues. When it comes to criminal issues, you apply the written laws. So we have a written law here that is violated. And secondly, Mohbad has been instigating the public through his speeches and the groups that he has identified himself with. So just like, that's what we call public disturbance, disturbing people's peace is an offense. So upon arrest, clarity is going to be made to so many things that the man has said. For example, he said if a DNA is done on Wunmi, he is going to expose the killer of Mohbad. So in other words, if DNA is not done, it means he will have an information and he will conceal it. He has shown that he has an information. Section 123 of the Nigerian Police Act condemns anybody having an information concerning an ongoing judicial process who refuse to tender it unless he will come out to the public and render an apology that he was only joking and he was only messing people's emotion. If you are aware of that section, maybe you can take your Google, just put section 123 of the Nigerian Police Act, what it says. I can keep counting on and on and on and on. Yeah.
Okay, so can I speak now?
Why not?
Okay, and thank you for that clarification. And first of all, I want to tell you now that the Nigerian police will never arrest Mr. Loba. That's number one. Then number two, hold on. The Nigerian police will not arrest Mr. Loba because they haven't found anything there is no charges against him. So it's not going to be arrested. So when you are saying that it's disturbing the peace of the community at large, the peace that you said that is disturbing you say that it's disturbing the peace. And I think I found that very funny. I'm not supporting Mr. Loba. I found it funny because he hasn't given out a statement, any written statement. He hasn't given out a verbal statement to tell anyone on TikTok to continue to speak on his behalf. He hasn't. Mr. Loba did not order anyone to speak on his behalf.
Objection. That's wrong. Please, that's wrong. Please, that's wrong. No. Please wait. That is wrong. Mr. Loba has made it clear that his brother Muyiwa can speak on behalf of him, and Muyiwa has been out here calling out for Nigerians to hold to drag the Nigerian police. Muyiwa said that they should drag the Nigerian police, and Bamobad giving him the go ahead. Okay.
All right. So if you say that when Mr. Loba told his brother to speak on his behalf as what? As the power of attorney to speak. He did not tell his brother, because if you go to court and argue this, he did not tell his brother through any statement, written or verbal, that his brother should come on TikTok and be violent. Or anyone on TikTok should be violent. When you go to court and you want the police to arrest him, you must present to the Nigerian police.
I'm not address the point I raised. I raised points of misinformation.
Okay, so what is the misinformation, please?
He said he knows the killer of Mohbad.
When he said, okay, so if
Mohbad father said he knows the killer of Mohbad.
He said yes. Ali. Hold on. He said it was a concubine. Okay? So now he can say whatever he wants to say. He can say, and the Nigerian police will not arrest him.
You're not corroborating this thing.
I am. So, Papariano, what you should say. Hold on, sir.
Wait, please. Let me quote him.
Okay, go ahead.
You can analyze it here. Baba said, if DNA is done, only one. He has said earlier that it is a lover of, it is men. First of all, it is men that have concubines.
Yeah, concubines.
Please, let's get something corrected. It's men that have concubine. Women do not have concubine by definition. Okay, it's a wrong application. Maybe with lovers, we can say women have lovers, but the way we say concubine, it is mostly, if you put it on Google, you always see it. Like it's always
it's okay, it doesn't really matter.
Men with extra women, not women with extra men. Yeah.
That's all right. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, Mohbad said it is one of Wumi's lover that killed Mohbad. Okay, and he also said that once DNA is done, he is going to expose that lover. So directly putting.
So has the DNA be done?
Just wait now, wait.
No, I'm asking you a question now. Has the DNA be done?
Please, wait. DNA.
Question. If you're asking Mr. Loba.
Can you please listen? Listen.
Okay, all right, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
DNA. First of all, just to make clear, Muhammad has been arrested once. This is not the first time. This is not the first time. He's been arrested.
All right. All right.
Exactly him. He's been arrested and bailed. He signed for some couple of times. We don't know whether he has stopped signing.
I think he was invited. So that's not an arrest.
Please wait. He was
never arrested. He was invited.
How do you get bail when you don't get arrested?
He was never arrested.
How do you get bailed when you don't get arrested?
Papariano, I don't want us to debate that. So
no. Everything matters. How do you get bail when you're not arrested?
Papariano, if you go and you see,
if we don't, let's have
records, right?
Then we can move on.
Okay, so if you go back records, you're not going to see Mr. Loba's name there that he was arrested by the Nigerian police. If you go to the database.
Right? What do you mean database? What are you saying? Do you know what detained means? Do you know what detained?
If you are saying that he was detained or whatever, I don't want to go into that, Mr. Papariano.
Was he detained and bailed?
I'm not going to go into that. Can we just
okay, let me give you the information. Baobab was detained and Buresi got his passport.
All right.
On behalf of him, and then Baobab was bailed. So it means he was detained and then bailed. That is one.
But
now let's go back to the treatment. Oh my God, what is arrest?
You said he was detained, right?
What is detained? What is arrest, please?
Okay. Papariano, I don't want to go into that. Can we just stay on this subject, please?
All right. The arrest is when you're taken, you're seized by the authority. Okay? You're taken out of your rights. Detained simply means when you are arrested and kept. You're arrested and then kept. So in this case, he was arrested, he was kept there for some time, he spent some couple of time there, and Gurexi shorty or whatever they had him built. So they never want to give the public all of those information, but the information managed to come out. We saw the petition against him, and he was signing. He was going to police custody or whatever police department to sign.
So do you have the details of the? Do you have the details of him being detained or arrested, like you said?
For you to be built, you have to be first detained.
No, Papariano, I'm asking a question. Do you have the documentation? Do you have the papers?
How do I have papers? Okay, I want to ask you, do you have the papers that the nurse was arrested and detained?
Okay, so now,
so was the nurse ever arrested? Was the nurse ever arrested? The nurse?
Of course, she was arrested.
Do you have the paper and documentation?
Well, you can always, you can always get that if you want.
Okay, you can always get that if you want.
Okay. So now, let's go
back to where we were. Okay. We're talking about the speech.
So, I want to say something.
No, I want you to analyze the speech first. It said that Wunmi Lover killed Mohbad, that once DNA is done, he's going to expose this killer. Right?
Okay.
So now, DNA and the killer of Mohbad is entirely a different case. DNA has procedure that is going to undergo, but the criminal case needs information in order to complete its investigation. Is he going to?
What are you talking about?
Just now, is he going to delay the criminal case until DNA is done? So right now, for us to know what killed Mohbad, since we are not getting anything, should we rely on Baba Mohbad and wait until DNA is gotten? Because he claims he has information, police don't have information. Police right now are looking for Mohbad. And Baba has that information.
Now, first of all, let us get it straight. Okay? Let's get it straight.
Yeah.
Mr. Lover said, if they do the DNA, please, I listen to you and I want you to listen to me. If the DNA is conducted, right, he will tell us what happened to his son. My point is this: the DNA hasn't been done.
What is the DNA?
Hold on, sir.
Okay, no, just put it opposite so that you understand better. What if we don't do the DNA? So you won't tell us?
Okay, so let's leave that to him.
No. It's by conditional.
Hold on, please, now, Mr. Papariano. You can hold Mr. Lover to his words after the DNA is done. He said in his word, when the DNA is done, you cannot hold him to his word if the DNA hasn't been done. So when the DNA is done and he refuses to tell us what happened to his son, then you can bring out words. If that is not done, then there's no need to say that. Now, if you're not saying, now I want to answer to the question of you saying that, because I've been hearing the fact that Mr. Lover is delaying the DNA. That's
not about the no. We're talking about a criminal case. Now, do you believe that Joseph Aloba knows the killer of Mohbad or not?
Well, he says Alelupa, so he must have known something. So let's leave that alone.
No. Do you believe that Mr. Joseph Aloba, Mohbad's father, know who killed his son?
I'm not Mr. Aloba, so I'm not going to answer to that.
You see? But can we now say that Mr. Joseph Aloba knows the killer of Mohbad, but don't want to say it until DNA is done?
If he doesn't want to say it, he has the right to require it.
No, I don't have a problem with that. Can we say Mr. Joseph Aloba, Mohbad's father, knows who killed Mohbad, but don't want to say it until DNA is done?
Hold on, we cannot, Mr. Papariano, we cannot say that. We cannot say that he knows or he doesn't know. He says when the DNA comes out, then let's wait for the DNA to be done.
No. He said if the DNA is done, he will reveal the killer of Mohbad.
Okay, until the DNA is done. So let's be calm. So now, my question to you is that it's not. It's not. Hold on, please. So
we are desperate to know what. Okay, we don't care about DNA anymore. We want to know what killed Mohbad, and he knows it.
Excuse me, what did you say?
I said right now, we don't even care about DNA anymore. We want to know what killed Mohbad.
Okay, so if you want to know what killed Mohbad, then let the police do their job. Then you will know.
Come on, the police have to arrest him. Police have to arrest him to get information from him.
No.
Section 123 says if you know any information that will help the authorities in their investigation and you don't give them, you can be arrested for that.
How are you sure he hasn't spoken to the police? You are not the police. Are you sure?
He has not revealed that to the police. He has not.
No. You cannot say that because you are not into it.
He has given condition. His condition says
You
if
don't know. Hold on, please.
he will only say if
Mr.
DNA is done.
Okay, hold on, Mr. Papariano. Mr. Papariano, hold on, sir. So now, you are, first of all, TikTok is not a law court. Okay? Mr. Loba, if Mr. Loba has spoken to his lawyers about what happened to Mohbad, nobody can hold him to that. Okay? And if he knows anything, maybe he might have spoken to his lawyers. He has explained everything that happened. Then he cannot come to TikTok and tell everyone what happened to
accomplice. Mohbad become an accomplice.
He's not an accomplice.
No. That's it. He became an accomplice. If there's any police or anybody stop, Mohbad became an accomplice the moment he opens his mouth to say,
no.
Tell the killer.
He's not an accomplice. He's not even close.
What is an accomplice? What is accomplice?
Well,
accomplice.
Well, an accomplice is somebody that accompanies somebody to commit a crime. That's an accomplice.
No. An accomplice is somebody
that knows about a crime, instigates a crime, or follows a crime.
An accomplice is anybody who is incriminated in a crime.
Of course. Now
okay,
it's the same thing.
Exactly. So if how is he incriminated? You having a full information of how somebody died, how somebody was killed, incriminates you.
The person he needs to tell Mr. Papariano,
his condition.
Mr. Papariano.
Okay, I want to ask you, how are we sure Baba has told anybody?
Okay, because
when DNA has not been done, his condition to say it is if DNA is done, right?
No, I personally will advise Mr. Loba not to come to TikTok and tell anyone what
he came to share that information with the TikTokers.
Well, that's all right. Then maybe he has been advised not to come to TikTok and tell what killed his son. He has implicated himself already. No. And I want to tell you that the Nigerian police will not arrest him for that. That's BS. I'm sorry to say that.
No. That is a crime. As long as
it's not a crime.
If not exists in Nigeria, unless there's
it's not a crime.
Tell me which country on earth where an investigation is ongoing in the case and the man comes out and says he knows what killed that person.
Of course, there's a lot of people that speak.
There's a lot of country in this world that
excuse me, Papariano.
And somebody will come on TikTok and say, I know what killed that person.
Of course, Papariano.
Pick him up.
No, don't pick you up like that.
Invite him or pick him up.
Maybe, Papariano, what you need to say, Mr. Papariano, what you need to say is that Baba needs to be invited, not arrested. He needs to be invited. You cannot say that he needs to be arrested.
Can we say police should urgently invite Mohbad father?
You can say inviting, not arresting. That's arresting.
So you agree
to invite.
I agree with police should urgently invite Baba, right? Police, okay, let me put the topic. Police urgently invite Baba.
Inviting, not arresting.
Okay, let me put yeah. Police urgently
Papariano. Please, can I put a word?
Why not?
Okay. On the discussion of arresting, because I didn't actually see that a notice that Baba Mohbad should be arrested. I pray for every one of us, as long as we have faith, that none of us will fall into Baba Mohbad's shoe. I mean, if that man made that statement as a then, that he wants DNA to be done, then he will know who or whatever killed Mo, who is responsible for Mo's death. Yeah, he made that statement, he has never made it, and in a confused moment.
If I was to me, I can charge him for that.
Yeah, wait now, let me lie. In a desperate situation, and with the evidence, with Mo's petition at with the police before Mo passed away, there's a petition, and there's a comma, there's a question mark, even if it's not coming out publicly, but the public helped him, let me use that word, to really come out with what is going on, for him to make that statement. He wants to, first and foremost, he wants the DNA. He wants to be assured that, yes, this boy, the baby boy, is Mo's, belongs to Mo.
We'll make can simply charge him to the police by petitioning him of hiding information about how her husband died. Yes, you just put Mohbad and then supply it to the police. They're gonna pick him up.
Papariano.
You see, I mean, hold on, sir. So, Papariano, you think that the Nigerian police don't have jobs, right? That all they do is pick people up on the street? It doesn't work that way. So what you say now?
Do you understand the Nigerian police duty? You don't understand the law. What does Section 123 say? Please tell me. You don't know. If you know the law,
the sections you want.
You guys are being your added sentiment. Quote me the law that Mohbad is innocent. I'm quoting you the law that he has violated, and you are turning a blind eye to those laws. I quote Section 24 that he buried Mohbad, okay, in an unlawful way.
How did he bury Mohbad in an unlawful way?
I'll put you my Lord.
No, hold on.
Section 24.
Mr. Papariano, how did he bury Mohbad in an unlawful way? Please.
Section 24.
Section 24, okay.
Yes,
of the Nigerian Constitution, okay.
Section 24 of the Lagos State Criminal Law.
Okay.
Says nobody in Lagos State has the right to have another person buried, especially a person who have died in a mysterious way, as listed in Section 14. That is, you died unexpectedly, you died in an accident, all of those kind of death. Mohbad death for one of those deaths. Okay? So anybody who has died under that circumstances, what the law requires is that the coroners should be signified, the police should be reported that a crime has been committed, such that the police will now come into play and investigate what has caused that person's death. But in this case, that section was omitted.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question.
Wait. Okay, go on. So the law
now,
was omitted.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question. You said that Babaloba buried his son unlawfully. Okay?
I'm just telling you.
As of the time that Mohbad died, did Mr. Loba know that Mohbad was killed? Hold on. That's number one.
He knows. He was told.
No, we cannot say that. Hold on, sir.
No, he confessed. He said he was told before.
This is an interactive section. Hold on, sir.
Well, we should be answering that question because he seemed not to know. Don't say, hold on, you don't know. Was he told before he got there?
Did Mr. Loba
answer? Was Mohbad father told Mohbad has died before he got to the house or not?
Was he aware? He aware of the fact that Mohbad was killed?
He is aware that Mohbad has died before he got to that home. True or false?
Okay. So I'm still asking you. You haven't answered my question. Was he aware that Mohbad was killed? That's the thing. Was he aware of it?
After seeing the blood, did he find out what caused those blood?
Okay. So now the point is that maybe Mr. Loba was told a different story. Maybe it was told a different story. Maybe as time goes on, right? He got to know what happened to his son.
There's no excuse to law. Ignorance is not an excuse. Nobody will.
All right. So I know that there is no. I know that there is no. But I want you to know that because you have been quoting the law.
Let me say. Look at your strongest point. Your strongest point is this about took the body to the police. Okay. So now the question is, police, what did you do? Police said they told him to go back to the nearest police station. Now what they would do at best, they're going to detain those police stations who did not do their work.
Mr. Papariano,
police who didn't do their job very well, they will arrest them. And Mohbad, why didn't you go to another police station? They will arrest him too.
Okay, so that is why. Hold on. So that is why after the coroner, this case will be looked at again. They will determine if it's going to the High Court. When it gets to the High Court, I was telling you the other day. Hold on, Papariano.
Baba and Yomi are not arrested right now. They are both innocent, but I think they both should be arrested. I think so. Baba and Yomi.
No, Mr. Loba can be arrested. No. He can be invited, but not arrested. No. And no police in Nigeria will be arrested. Never. He can be invited, but he cannot be arrested.
If Yomi is smart enough now, Yomi will be the first to petition him to be arrested. If Yomi is smart.
Why? For what?
One,
if she petition him to be arrested,
for quickly
if she petition him, okay.
What killed her husband?
When she went there to the side of the grave, being her husband, why did she say no? Don't bury him. You know she's the next of kin, right?
To matter to be overpowered.
By who? What? Please.
By the father's decision.
Please, don't
How can she challenge her father-in-law? Look at their size, the difference.
Okay, was the father-in-law there when Mohbad was being buried?
She may be a respectful, in-law. Maybe that when the father.
Okay, so how many days do you know that Mr. Loba can also sue her to? How many? When Mohbad died
What is she waiting for?
Hold on. When Mohbad died immediately, did they call him? And he will petition them.
Is he a doctor?
Hold on. Well, according to what we were told, they took Mohbad to the first hospital.
Anyway, don't let me.
Argue with me. They said, hold on, sir. Mr. First, hold on. They said Mohbad was brought in as BID. Okay? He was already dead. Before that time, when Mohbad was dying, did they call the father of the disease when he was dying? And how many days was it? Hold on.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you have your child dying, right, would you better call maybe one of the family relatives, or you will call a doctor to come save the life? Which one would you call?
Sir, according to what we were told, right, they said Mohbad was brought in dead, BID. How many days? And they said it was according to Papariano. Hold on.
You can cause the man hypertension. If you call that man and tell him about your son is dying, you can get hypertension.
Okay. All right. So now, his son was sick, right? Did they call him that his son was sick?
They said he was never sick. He
was never sick. He died.
Yes.
When he died, how many hours in interval was it when they called the father that his son was dying? Did they wait for 2 days? Do you know that is another big problem again?
They didn't want to go straight because of the culture. They are trying to.
Oh, come on now.
You have to go in.
Yeah, please. Come on. There's no way you can. Come on.
It's culture. Customer law.
No. What? Listen. You see what will happen, right? You see what will happen, eh? Mr. Loba can also put in a suit for the main fact that guy died and he was left for a longer hours before they call him. You know that's a big problem.
If let me say if I'm a woman lawyer, right? I can take 1 or 2, 3 steps criminal against Bamova.
Don't put women into another big trouble. Just
Baba is not in trouble. If we really have a good leader, we can put Baba in trouble. She has a good leader.
That's no way. You see, every way that you're trying to corner this and corner that, it's not going to work.
How can you be a killer of a person and refuse to say it?
The main point is that Mr. Loba is the father of Mohbad, and Wunmi is I don't like calling her name. She's the next of kin. The deceased wife is the next of kin. My point is that
Baba is also next of kin. They are all next of kin.
That is where
any bloodly related person is a next of kin.
That is where the problem comes in.
No estate.
So you mean that? Okay. Do you mean that a first son died and they waited for more than 48 hours to tell the father of the disease?
There was no 48 hours.
You know what that is in Nigeria?
No, there was no 48 hours. They claim Mohbad died in 48 hours. The father was informed like 1 hour before, 1 hour later. They claim Mohbad.
Which 48 hours?
4:30. Please wait. I'm not engaging you. They claim Mohbad died 4:30, and before 5 p.m., the mother has informed the father already.
Okay. Then where was his body? If you're talking about Mohbad died after 1 hour. Hold on, Papariano. Then why did the hospital say that it was in the second stage of death after 2 hours?
Yes, because
have you ever killed a chicken?
Wait, please.
Have you ever killed a chicken?
Medically, as a scientist,
I understand
medically that when a person dies, 2 hours after death,
his body starts to get stiff.
Yes. So now the thing is this. The movement between house and hospital, we don't know how many hours it encompasses.
Okay, according to what we were told that the hospital was very close.
And also, just to make something clear, okay, medically, it is not automatically 2 hours. The medical scientist also place a precaution that sometimes it can be less than 2 hours, sometimes it can be more than 2 hours before it geometry surface. But on average, because of the statistics, the samples that are taken for this prediction, on average 2 hours, but it can be a little bit less and a little bit more.
Okay, 4 hours.
Depending on the on the circumstance of
the
death.
motive starts setting in after 4 hours. Okay, go ahead.
No. It can be less, it can be more.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Yeah.
So let's go and do
less,
that.
depending on the kind of death. It can be less, it can be more.
Okay, so now it depends on when they got there. Do you know that when somebody dies, there is a way? You see the purpose, right? There is a way that changes.
Have you ever been with a dead man before?
Well, I don't want to tell you what I do, but that's all right.
Okay, you take care of dead bodies. Anyway, go on, yeah.
So you know the purpose, right? So it depends on the dilation. Okay?
Yes.
And the doctor can figure that out through looking at the photos, okay? And they can tell you how dilated.
They said it was dilated. It was dilated when they got
dilated to okay, I don't even want to go into all that.
No, we have to go to it with that. Thank you. I like that dilated point. They said the pupils were dilated when they were observing. They observed it when they brought him to the parents' medical care. The pupils were dilated. So what do you want to bring up from the pupils?
So that means this guy has died a long time ago.
Honestly speaking, right, women just have to do the right thing. He needs to make some certain petition so that we can have clarity. How can you know what killed your son and waiting for DNA? What if you don't get granted DNA? It means we won't know what killed Mohbad. So you mean the woman don't know what killed her husband? She shouldn't know.
You are okay. So the widow should tell the father-in-law what killed her husband.
She is thinking is the nurse, but maybe the father-in-law knows something she doesn't know.
Okay.
So she wants to know.
Well, if she is saying that it was the nurse that killed her husband, right? Yeah, the nurse needs to be invited to the coroner and let her say what she knows.
But it seems the father-in-law knows something else. The father-in-law is talking about lovers.
The father-in-law said after the DNA, why don't you wait for after the DNA, then the father-in-law can speak.
But the implication of that is that it's an offense already to know what killed the person. I'm not saying it, not assisting the ongoing investigation.
Okay, where we don't know if the father-in-law has spoken to the police, if he has given a statement or not.
No, until the father-in-law comes out, we'll keep calling him out. We'll keep calling him out so that police can get those information. Otherwise, we will see this as injustice.
Okay, so I think what you guys want to know is that you guys want Baba to say what he knows, so that this can be used against him in the court.
We don't like to be delayed. We are very, we are quick.
So, and I think, that you guys want Mr. Loba to say what he knows.
What killed Mohbad?
If he says what is known, then the case is defeated. Okay? It's like, he shouldn't say nothing. If he says what he knows about the death of his son, then that means this case is defeated.
So you are saying that Baba should not tell us what killed Mohbad? So you are saying, that Joseph Aloba should not tell us what killed Mohbad? Is that what you're saying?
Because TikTok is not a court.
Okay, so you are saying that according to Joseph Aloba, he knows what killed Mohbad, but he shouldn't tell we in TikTok here, right?
No, he can't tell the TikTok because...
Then that is why I'm saying police should arrest him.
No, police can't arrest him. They can only invite him.
Okay, police invite Joseph Aloba urgently to tell us what killed Mohbad.
Okay, all right. Let the police invite him, then he will speak.
Police have not invited him, so if police don't invite him, we will say police is not doing the right thing.
No, because, even if they invite Mr. Loba, he can go ahead and tell them that he didn't say that. And Mr. Loba can go ahead and tell them, I didn't say that today, and there's nothing anybody can do.
Papariano, thank you.
She's exhausted. Now, let's just order the image a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Papariano.
Yeah, go on, first quadrant.
Thanks for your for that write-up that Baba Mohbad ought to be arrested. If Baba Mohbad is being arrested, the IPO or is it ASP or DSP or CSP that said they should not give more that death certificate should also follow Baba Mohbad. It also needs to be arrested.
Yes, and what happened here, first quadrant, is that we have to investigate and examine the police duty. Whether what the police said, that the family should take the body to the nearest police station, which by law, there is jurisdiction to the functioning of the police. For example, I don't know which country you've been before, whether if you've been to America, if you've been to Europe, whatever. If you are in France, no?
UK.
Yes, UK. Let's say something happens in London okay, and you are calling on maybe the Manchester police, okay, they're going to redirect you, they're going to place you on a hold that way, let's redirect you to the nearest police station, right?
Yeah.
So now this police station, because you know, communication is still, we are still under developing. So they felt like, okay, how can you guys be coming from this very much 5-minute close police station to your home? You guys do not report the case there in a 5-minute police station close to your home, but bringing it over an hour drive police station. That police station, one, it will reduce the cost of fuel petrol between the time of investigation between the closest police station and the house than a further police station. So it will only make more sense for them to redirect them to the closer police station. And an ambulance was there. An ambulance could have easily go there. But now we may be looking at accompanying. The police needed to accompany them. Yes, then we can talk about that negligence.
Okay. Baba Mohbad is a stranger to Lekki. He just come and go out. I believe somebody led Baba Mohbad to that police.
You know what the law says, first quarter? The law says anybody that is met in the crime scene is anybody that is met in the crime scenes bears the burden. It is the law proof otherwise. You know that law, that doctrine?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you are met in the crime scene where a crime occurs, everybody there is held responsible until the law proves otherwise.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Like I said earlier on, Papa Mo is a stranger to that.
You are trying to bring that sentimental. Was he in the crime scene or not?
No. Let me just finish my statement. From indication, it's like Wumi was in that station when Abamo was there, and some other, maybe Darusha and all of them. And I believe they knew the closest, a 5 minutes or 10 minutes drive to any police post or police station. But they decided to escort that Baba to that, probably the police station they went was what they call them, the zona or whatever, that can handle that case. But at the end, I'm not sure, now I'm just saying this from you now, that they were directed back to the nearest police station.
And they refused to go there. They instead turned to Ikorodu for burial. To the morgue.
Don't say for burial. You see,
to the morgue. I mean, with fairness, they turned to Ikorodu, to the morgue. To the mortuary.
That is not a mistake. That, okay, let's keep this boy here. Maybe till next day or 2 days, and then, you see, at that stage, at that morgue place, that is the place I expected people that are in that house with Mo to really, cry out louder. Even if Baba Mo is, at that stage, but the people closer to Mo are supposed to cry out louder. Even if they want to stay with Mo inside ambulance till daybreak. And
the father didn't stay. The father went away. Where will he? The father didn't stay.
I'm not talking about the father now. I'm talking about those that are close to Mo, that witness everything. If you say there's little Baba can say, I want to go and bury my son. But the people closer to Mo, the wife.
Are you also aware that Baba Mohbad said that though there's been so many allegations against Joseph Aloba on the quick burial of Mohbad, that he was told by so many people that he shouldn't bury Mohbad. So it got to a point two years ago, 2023, but about October or November, right? It got to a point that he couldn't take it. Wherever he goes, Mohbad, people are saying that you were told not to bury Mohbad. At the point, the man just busted out. He said, okay, now let me speak the truth. I was only told by one person. But why is it that when you were narrating your own story, you never talk about all this? We have to force you to get the truth out of you. He said, I was only told by Darusha that we should not bury the body, we should do autopsy. But I said,
Hello, Papariano. How do you do autopsy when Mo was not accepted in the mortuary? You do autopsy on the field or where?
The police advice was neglected. He neglected a police advice to take the body to the nearest police station. That's negligence.
Yeah, you are holding Baba Mo to ransom on this issue.
Yes.
What about those that the incident? I mean,
See, when police need to pack the whole of this family. Come and anybody.
Yes, and all I accept. I agree with that. Then all of them can now try to explain.
They can defend themselves and try to rope each other. You
see, it's the issue of embalmment. You never talked about that. You see, for Darosha or Adura to have embalmed Mo, I don't know the law that allowed them to do that. I don't know the law.
The law is against that. The same section, the same law that says you cannot bury. The same law says you cannot embalm. And the two punishment is 14 years imprisonment. What do you bury? What do you embalm? Anyway, 14 years is not too much now. 14 years plus 56. That's, I mean. I usually I'll go on 70 years. Tomato ex-convict washing giant.
Yeah, you see, Papariano, the issue here now is that you were saying that Papa Mo, he made that statement that he made that if a DNA is done, that's where I'm coming back to, that you know what find Mo.
Don't kill back.
Yeah. I believe, like I said, I pray for you and I with our little faith that none of us should fall into what Baba Mo fell into.
Anyway, Baba didn't fall into anything. It's just a coincidence of life. All of us in one way or another, we have lost our loved ones. I don't know whether maybe you are new to this world, you have never lost any loved ones, but there are so many of us who have been lost our loved ones, and what is mostly important is that when an accident happens, for us to know what to do, especially as adults. You see, if you go to civilized country, even as young as 15 years old child, when something happens, they know what to do. They know what to call, where to call. They don't just fall frustrated, confused. They don't do like that. They know what to do. They know even when to give first aid, right? But here we have adults in midst of situation not knowing what to do. He's confused. And he's a pastor. Is this the first death he's witnessing his entire life? Come on now, let's stop saying these things. We are giving them a lot of excuses, and this is not making them wake up, and it's not encouraging the society to know what to do. As an old man of 50 plus, you should know what to do in the case of death. It's not a new thing. It's part of life. We see these things. People die every day.
Okay, so Papariano.
We have to take responsibility.
Okay, so Papariano, so Mr. Loba not hold on. So Mr. Loba hurriedly buried Mohbad. Not hurriedly buried Mohbad. It's not what killed Mohbad.
Yeah, we are saying that.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Aside from quickly burying Mohbad, he also know what killed Mohbad.
Okay, hold on now. You give me a second. The investigation going on right now is to unravel what killed Mohbad.
Which he knows.
Hold on, sir. To unravel what killed Mohbad.
Which he knows.
Okay? So now, listen. Even if Mr. Loba... Sir, please, can I just speak, sir, Mr. First?
Wait, you guys are just Baba.
This is not the version.
Okay, so even if Mr. Loba, you are saying right here that Mr. Loba knows. He said if they do the DNA of his grandson, okay, I will call the little baby his grandson until otherwise. I'm sorry. Okay, so if he knows the the paternity of his grandson, then he will be able to tell the world what came his form. Okay, so now
is it paternity that killed Mohbad?
Hold on, please. Hold on. So the point here is that Mr. Loba was told he wasn't there. Hence why the police is not arresting Mr. Loba and will not arrest him?
How can police do much when police have tried their best, they don't find anything, and somebody is there, he has everything, he knows everything that killed the person. They should arrest the person.
No, police cannot arrest him.
Okay, I don't know, let me ask a question. Let's say, for example, okay, a security is somewhere that he's being paid to secure a place, and your iPhone is there, which is supposed to secure. Then you came, all right. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? You didn't see your phone. And now, security is telling you, I know who stole the phone. Okay, who is the... Tell us the person. Security is not telling you. Who would you arrest?
Security is doing what? Can you come again? I'm sorry.
Security said, I know who stole your phone. Okay, but for me to tell you, maybe I will knock you. Let's knock. Let's have...
No, please, I don't want to use that word. Please, I'm a married woman, please.
Can I just make a
Somebody put on the comment that why is it that Papariano, somebody said that why did they go to the hospital first?
Please, can I just make my contribution? You see, in my own humble opinion, I think...
Yes, someone said in the comment that why did you go to the hospital instead of going to the police station? We all know that the hospital will still direct them back to go and get police report. Probably that is the reason why they all decided. Probably it wasn't the Aloba decision alone to go to that police station. Probably, but they went to the police station and they find it, uncomfortable. And at that stage, like we had now that they were directed.
Wait, is this a drama? Are we doing movie drama, like everybody just acting crazy, like intentionally, or this is serious?
Let me just drop this comment.
Okay.
It is simply because the Nigerian police is not willing to unravel it. In fact, I can technically
now,
see.
Jema, how can the Nigerian police unravel a case
now
in which suspects are not giving relevant information?
I will tell you. When they are willing, I can say from my experience with Nigerian police, if they can pick these popular kidnappers, as sophisticated as that guy is,
Evans.
Loba's case is the most easiest place to unravel. One, there is a scene of a crime. I don't need, they know, we don't need to, at least, by the grace of God, I have been practicing law for nothing less than 12 years. Panti, they are talking, I go to Panti every day. And one thing they
wait. As a lawyer, do you support the arrest of Mohbad's father?
Well, there is nobody they cannot arrest. First of all, everybody is a suspect.
All right.
Now, if you pick everybody first, you will now start from their statements. You will now start removing the ones that are important to the case, the ones that are not important. The fact that you are arrested does not mean you are the culprit. You are just leaving the evidence.
I don't know why you have a problem with the word arrest. People should learn.
Even me as a lawyer, let me give you an experience. Even me as a lawyer, I could remember I was working for a guy. Now, I never knew police want to pick that guy. Did you know that they came to my office? They invited me and they detained me for 3 days. Because they felt that if they detain me, the guy will want to give me a call. From that call, that's how they picked that guy. I didn't feel offended. I felt they are just doing their normal job. The fact that they detained me was, in fact, I got more contact from the cell again. So, if an incident happened at a scene of a crime, we all know, even if you have a normal car accident, police will come there, they will mark line, just to know that you are coming from here, you are coming from here, to know who really caused the accident. Now, something happened in somebody's house. Am I the one that will tell the police if they have CCTV camera? Am I the one that will ask the police, what time did this incident happen? Who is on duty? Where was Mr. A when this thing happened? Where was Mr. B? Where was Mr. C? So, if the police are not doing all this, which I even believe they even know.
As a police, let's say you hear that somebody says, I know what killed this person. But for it to be done, I want to solve my family problem first. Don't you think you will invite that person to question him about what he knows?
Definitely.
So why people mad when I'm saying police should get the man arrested?
So, you see, we have to understand that people cannot differentiate a civil matter from a criminal matter. I was even telling somebody, I said, even if a murder case can exist for 30 years, that's why you will see FBI after 300 years, they will tell you that they've now discovered the person that killed somebody 300 years ago. So even if if the present Inspector General of Police refuse to do something.
But wait, Jimo, let's say for example now, this mobile case is still ongoing, okay? And after 100 years, the police found out that it was women who killed Mohbad. What is the significance?
Now, one thing you should understand is that the essence of this case, I can even bet it from Nigerian experience that I know that even if they bring the murderer now, sentiment will come in. People will still go to court and plead. There is a family case. Let us just settle it.
No, the important thing is the criminal case, you can't settle it's a murder case, please.
No, we see. I'm telling you that sentiment.
Sentiment, but please, we have advanced more than that.
Yes.
It can't be censored.
Sentiment will come in. It's Nigeria.
Within the police investigation, settlement, yes. But if the police charge them to court, it's going to be difficult because it's going to be.
And even in court, the sentiment will come in. Even in court itself, the sentiment will come in. Even because the judge that wants to even answer your case too, is an emotional person. I know Nigeria. I said I've done litigation, I've done all these things. Nigeria is not that serious when it comes to
criminal litigation.
Yes.
So you're a criminal lawyer or civil lawyer?
I do litigation, full litigation. So I know what I'm saying. Now, if they are very serious, it is a very simple case now. If police want to, if I don't believe Nigerian police already know the murderer, I know that they know. So we should stop disturbing ourselves and saying whatever we are saying. They know. Because even case that is not as serious and popular as this, if they can kill Bola again, you think they didn't know who killed Bola again? So there is a secret hand behind the scene. Whatever comment you are giving here, we are just giving our own emotional opinion. I cannot sit with an Inspector General of Police now. He will tell me that he cannot unravel who killed that boy. Or you cannot even give me a state. Or do you think that thing will happen in US? Police will not brief you. They will brief you at least every Friday. Come and brief us.
Exactly.
Let us assume it's a
this was our expectation. Like we wanted all of them to have been detained. And upon investigation, there will be answers to all of these different rumors.
All these things, but they are not doing this. So why are we disturbing ourselves?
So that's what we can do more as NGOs who are human rights organizations fighting for human rights violations. We can proceed to the courts to see that some of the police actions or decisions are reviewed. Put statutory order of mandamus. The police can petition. They can be dealt with. We have to learn how to use alternative measures against the police. Have we even tried to ask? We should not just say whenever police make decision, that is ultimate. This is the problem in this country. We mostly rely on police decision. When they say this, we just rely on it. It shouldn't be like that. We should know what is even the report of the what's the name of this court in Ikorodu? Magistrate court. The magistrate court. Johnson. Mobala Johnson.
I mean, are we aware of the report? What is the final conclusion of the magistrate court?
On which case? On the DNA? On the
Yes, on the DNA, on the
Yaba Panti is the one handling the.
They did the first one that involved SCA.
You mean Corona? Corona inquest. Yeah.
Because the essence of the Corona inquest
that one is still on.
What really happened.
That one is still on. It's not concluded.
So if we didn't get the report of the Corona inquest, there is nothing we can do because Corona inquest is what will tell you this is really what happened and this is the decision. Maybe they should compensate the family or not. But even if Corona inquest is this long, ordinary Corona inquest is this long, because Corona inquest is just an inquiry. You just want to know, okay, what happened? Where were you? And you've not even gotten results till now, 1 year.
You know the funny thing about this Corona, the driver to the Prado Jeep has not been interrogated for more than 1.5 years.
So what are we now? Why are we now stressing? I did a corona inquest. I did a corona inquest in Ogba Magistrate Court. Somebody died at Oshodi last man office. One of my clients died there. After we finished the corona inquest, the judge still tell us that the government cannot compensate us. So you now begin to wonder, the system is just unfortunate. In Nigeria, if you don't protect yourself,
but there were apprehension.
No apprehension now. Corona inquest cannot make an order to arrest anybody.
No. I mean, the corona inquest will advise the deputy.
You only advise
some setting.
Yeah, God bless you.
To be arrested.
Now, does it work for the advantage of the complainant? Because the government just give them an advice. Don't detain too much people in the cell again. The same thing that will happen with Mohbad at the end of the corona inquest will just give an advice. So the issue is that it boils down to they only advise either the police or the lady to go and do the DNA.
I think we need more conferences in this case to go around this country. If more conferences are done in this case, we can criticize the police investigation, the Attorney General's involvement in this case. We can say we lost hope in their office and we do not wish that the state take this case. We want what they call this fiat. We want a fiat.
Yeah.
Such that the police or the corona inquest can submit their investigation to a private practitioner's office. Let the private practitioner let them prosecute the case. Because now, let me say I'm Papariano and I'm the lawyer to Joseph Aloba or to Yomi Fabiyi or African Television, and our fiat is being granted by the Attorney General to proceed with the case. It's very simple. All the police investigation, corona inquest will come to my table. And then if I find out that some things were not done very well, I will tell them to go back and investigate on some certain people. I will tell them I need this and this and this on my table. I need full forensic. I need this and this and this to come together with this result that with this your investigation you brought. Then now there's a problem. They will have to go there like errand boys. We send them. Go do this, go do that, bring it. They'll bring it.
It is just pathetic. Go to help us.
We just heard from the last speaker the limitation of the corona inquest, and with that, I'm baffled. The outcome after 2 years or so of what we may be getting, or the public will be getting from the corona inquest. So I believe that with the way Yomi and the other team are going now, probably that will, haste things. If the public have relied on corona inquest and just for corona inquest after 2 years or 3 years, just to give advice, arrest this one or detain this person, and then it's like starting all over. I mean, to my own surprise, I thought that I'm not a lawyer or I don't know anything about law, but from what I've just heard from that last speaker, the guy that spoke last, it's like we really, the public, and thank God for your platform, thank God for that platform that also hasten things up so that we get a good, we should stand firm and move forward. Because if not, this corona inquest, take my word, can take another 4 years if care is not taken, just to delay, and then everybody will just, move forward according to the narrative. Everybody is moving forward now. So, but I believe with the new development, the conferences and all that is coming up, probably that will hasten the corona inquest to give their submission and advice as we have had, and then so that we can get to the bottom of this quickly and unravel whatever needs to be to be put in place. It's just my own submission here, and I want to thank everyone here on this platform for the contribution. All I want us to know is that from the last conference of yesterday, what took place there, and how some people want the conference not to hold, and we all know those people. Thank God. What we are saying, and I keep saying it, it's not for, nobody's against Wumi here, nobody's against Baba Mubad. All we are asking for is what 5 more. And the only people who can give us details of what happened within that 24 hours is those that are living in that house, including the miracle nurse or the nurse that came in maybe from Puton or from America or wherever that nurse came from. So that's all we're talking about. What 5 more? That's all we're asking for. And people that need to speak need to, come out and speak for Nigerian system, for judicial system, for police system. It's going to be a kudo for police to do their work. And
to ask Papariano a question.
Yeah.
Papariano.
Yeah.
If, let's assume this was a fight, as speculated, and the truth wasn't told, what do you think will happen? Let's actually assume that there was a fight. That actually, according to what we've been hearing, that there was a fight, and through that, Mohbad fell and died. And what do you think will happen?
First,
if the police is going to hold on. So how do you think the police should go about this?
Investigation is very crucial. The crime scene is crucial. In the words of the Speaker of the Nigerian Police, he said the crime scene itself is treated as an evidence, a silent evidence. So when the scene will be considered, the people involved will be considered, and if there is any witness involved, that person will be considered in preliminary investigation. And I think that is the way to go first.
So do you think that if actually this was a mistake, and it wasn't reported as a mistake, and they tried to sweep this under the carpet in order for the truth not to be told, do you think this has worsened the case?
Sure. Section 123 says concealing of evidence is a felony offense.
Now, I think that if it happens to be a fact that Mohbad was accidentally killed, I think that maybe, I'm not saying this is true. If that was the case, I think they would have done themselves good by actually reporting the case to the police, as a police, or calling the police to the house. This was an accident. We were fighting, we didn't meet to, and this guy died. That would have been.
How did he die? They still have to investigate how he died.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if let's assume it was so, that this was what happened, according to the video circulating, it could have been of a lesser sentence, or it could have been just
manslaughter. Manslaughter. That's manslaughter.
Yes. Instead of going through this route.
Involuntary manslaughter.
That's right. But now it's more complicated now. But hopefully, maybe I don't know.
No, I think it doesn't change, but there's just some other charges that will be added to it, like concealing of evidence, misinformation. There are so many other crazy charges that will be added to it. The fact is the fact.
The host has already said it that 90% of Nigerians are ignorant of what they are supposed to do at a particular time in a particular place. I believe that probably it's a case of fear that made them want to conceal everything, thinking it will fly like that. But they never knew that it will end up this way. If they had known that, okay, this guy died, it's as a result of accident, let us just go and report, and yes, you charge us for manslaughter, you can do a lot of things and you still come out. But the fact, that fear, that tension then, a popular guy just fell down and died. What do we tell the people? So they felt they should conceal all this information. And now it is even turned into something else.
Okay, but I personally, this is my little advice. I don't think it's too late to even say if that was actually the case. I don't think it's too late. I think that the deed has been done, the truth can be told, and all this can still just die down. And I will not pray for this to get to the courts, to the main courts, okay? Before things, there's it's just that.
So the notification, are they doing wait? The notification that there was a nurse involved, you're going to eliminate it out, right?
No. I don't think that will be eliminated.
But we're going to question that.
The case as it stands right now is so messy because the state has taken over. It has become a messy case now. Even if, it has become a messy case. And,
but we can go to jail if the nurse proves otherwise.
What?
If the nurse proves otherwise and there are evidence, why not?
Why not? So
I don't know why this one fighting so hard. I don't know what you really want to defend. We are talking on base of fairness and
because if you look at it like Habati, can we say it mostly look like Mohbad died on Monday? What do you say? But it mostly look like that.
Me, I don't know. I can't say anything about that.
When you look at the evidences coming out from Mohbad's friend, from Mohbad's mother, and the stories of those in the crime scene, just not matching, not aligning.
When all these things are not aligning, then further investigation should be. They should go into further investigation.
And that's why we need more conferences to pressure the Nigerian police.
Now you are now talking.
So can you
Papariano
want us to pay? Would you pay in the next conference? Want to do next one in Abuja? Would you pay?
Would I pay for the next conference? What do you want to do?
Papariano, sir. I want you to take this question by Angel, please. Very, very important.
Yeah.
She says, we are on assumption. Okay, no, not that. I want us to take this question by Luffy. She said, what happened to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think it's a question. Somebody said if it was the other way around. That means...
That's Angel. Angel says so.
Okay. So that means if the disease wife did not actually push the man. So what do you think would happen? What do you think should happen?
The disease will not do what?
So if the deceased wife did not actually commit the crime as they speculated, so what do you think would happen?
I think that is why we need the police to brief us. That this is what really happened. Okay, let us even say Umi is not even there when the incident happened. That Mohbad maybe he was drunk and as a normal guy fell down and died. And just tell us now.
Jimo, you're not getting the question. Jimo, let me try to make that question sweet. I know where they are going. They are trying to say that what happens if Umi is innocent, especially even after the police had made it clear that Umi is not a suspect, because right now police has made it clear that Umi is not a suspect, but people keep tagging her as suspect. So what happened?
That's what I'm still saying. That's what we call briefing. If you conduct an investigation, you will.
Yeah, when police are brief for some this is about 1 hour brief.
That is not briefing.
That's not briefing.
What I want.
I made the preliminary report. What do you call a preliminary report? What do you call that?
It means that they are still investigating. They've not even seen anything.
So what is it? What do you call that one?
They have not seen anything, but they have a suspect during the preliminary report.
Yeah. Now, when we say briefing, it means that if you work Monday to Wednesday. On Friday, you will come out. You will tell us that, okay, we started this investigation by 12 a.m. During our course of investigation, the first person we pick is also person. Now, from his own investigation, he mentioned A, B, C, D. We have also invited A, B, C, D.
They said all those things in their report. They tell us
what is the conclusion now? Now, what is the conclusion of the investigation so far?
Papa, I haven't given any.
Are you getting my point?
They said all those things.
Now, that's why I said they've not given you briefing, because if they brief,
no, Jim,
able to tell us.
Oh my God, where are these things coming from? Witchcraft don't enter my house. I'm not carrying my holy boy. Alright, can you hear me, Jimo? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
The thing is, right? Police investigation never concludes. Even when the case is still going, police still investigate. Are you aware of that?
Then that's not briefing. That's what I'm saying now.
They have to do preliminary investigation to get, to have full information of what had happened.
So what have they been doing since 1 year? What have they been doing since 1 year?
The police have given the preliminary report. They said that they set aside, they inaugurated 14 people to investigate this crime. It was 2 weeks, and after 2 weeks, they said that they investigated the crime. They said in the course of investigation that the nurse is the prime suspect. And they tell us the reason why the nurse is the prime suspect in Mohbad's death. The prime suspect in Mohbad's death. They also alleged that Prime Boy, the guy who they said fought with Mohbad in the show, is a suspect because it was his fight that caused injury that the nurse came to treat. And the guy who called the nurse, they said the guy conspired to commit felony. So that they are the 3 suspects in Mohbad's death. And Ramadi Samilari, they are just accomplices in the assault of the sorry. And that they have sent their files to the DPP for legal advice. And that they have surrendered the case to the coroner inquest, that they're no longer in charge. That's what they said.
So, Papariano, police briefing is when people are giving it.
So, Jima, what do you expect anymore? What do you expect now? I mean, from what I've said now, what else do you expect from the police?
Now, from what you've said now, now the file that was sent to DPP, we need to do the follow. You know what? I'm not even interested whether me or somebody is at fault or is at right. My own interest is that if you have sent your file to DPP, how far with DPP's advice? Because you're expecting DPP, are they going to charge them?
I don't think that is police that have to give you the information anymore.
That's what I'm saying. We should follow up on DPP.
That's what our legal should be following up. But again, the DPP is waiting to round up the investigation of the corona. DPP is waiting for the corona to submit what they have got.
You see that there is confusion now.
Where?
Corona inquest is a separate thing.
That's what I'm saying. As the police have concluded with the investigation, so coroner inquest is delaying right now, and the DPP has said that because of the delay, that they will continue, they will advance to court with what they've got from the police.
I'm totally disappointed because it is 2 different things. Corona inquest.
It's 2 different things, but they are saying that they can work with that. So what do you do? And what do you do?
See,
let's say you are a lawyer right now, you see the family.
What would you do? If you present me now, and I'm saying this thing between those of us that are here, first of all, I'll use my street practice. And my street practice means that I want to know where the file is in DPP. And I will write a letter to the Attorney General. If you are charging them to court, we are giving you 1 month. Prepare your charge sheet. Take them to court. So when we now get to court, the IPO that did the investigation, we enter the witness box now. Now there will they rope him himself. You
no. Jima. Where the problem is here, okay? Which you cannot do further. You have limitation. You don't have fiat. You cannot rope anybody.
No. See, that's what I'm telling you. I can still write a petition to the Attorney General, right? That prepare the charge sheet or give us your advice. If you don't want to charge them,
As who?
No, as the complainant now, I complain to the police. I'm an interested party. Yes, I'm not the prosecutor. It is the state that is the prosecuting team. This is what I've done. If for instance, if you lock somebody in a criminal case in Panty, normally they will go and keep them somewhere in Panty. Why you'll be waiting for DPP's advice? Mm-hmm. It is because these ones are free. That is why nobody is pressurizing. I have the right. Yeah, I can write a letter to say, we need that file. We want to give us your DPP's advice. They will respond. That is what we've done many times. They will respond. Okay, this is the advice. The only thing is that the advice can either be positive or negative. They can tell you that from what they have in their file, they don't think they can sustain this charge in court. So therefore, we are not prosecuting with discharge this case. There's nothing you can do about that. Mm-hmm. They
will tell you the complainant this.
Yes, now they will tell you that the evidence is weak. It cannot sustain murder charge or manslaughter.
So they are allowed to share the evidence with the complainant.
See, most of the complainants per se that they will bring you your results, but they will tell you, normally the matter is in court now. As far as it has gone to DPP, the matter is in court. But the court will be telling you, I cannot do anything till I get DPP's advice.
You mean the Attorney General? Okay. Yeah.
Yes. I get my point. That's what the court will be telling people that you go to court that we cannot do anything now till you get DPP's advice. So any day you go to court, if you pressurize the court will even make an order that DPP's advice must come out. So when DPP's advice come out, it becomes a public document. You can even apply for the CTC. The court will give it to you.
How do you challenge that?
That's what, yeah. That is what I'm saying. You cannot challenge the evidence tendered by the evidence tendered by the police. It is an investigation.
No, because you were saying that the police are going to be in the box, that you're going to cross-examine them.
Yes, God bless you. Because definitely they want to go to trial. You bring an IPO that investigated the matter.
Prosecution witness.
Yeah, witness. Most of the time they are called PW1. I will ask you now. Okay, you've been practicing your IPO for how many years?
No, that's not say, you will ask us whom? As who? You're not the prosecutor.
I can be a counsel holding the body.
No, if you're a defendant counsel, yes. Fine. If you're a defendant counsel, you can do that.
Yes. Even as the Attorney General.
I'm saying as bad lawyer. Because people are thinking that bad lawyer is going to go to the court when this matter get to court. So I said no. Bad lawyer doesn't have any business in the court.
I can, of course. But at the same time, I can start as holding, yes. I can start as holding watching brief.
An observer.
So the court might not allow me to talk directly.
To cross-examine the PW1.
But I know from experience that I can write all my questions.
If they take it into account, if the prosecution take it into account. But again, see, you're in trouble because now you can write your questions whatever to the defendant. The defendant are the one who can cross-examine the PW1, right?
Yes, I agreed. Yes.
So again, there's nothing you can do there.
That's why I'm telling you that. That's why I start from if you see the premises of my answer, I told you that no matter what we say, if your police is not doing a good job, and that's why you see most criminal cases, people go scot-free. Once I bribe the police, there is nothing you can do. Your case will be watered. So they know what they are doing. That is why if you make noise tomorrow,
I'm just trying to give you what you as a lawyer. Let's say you now you are a criminal.
See, if I'm the lawyer,
right? You are the lawyer to the family, the complainant.
What I will apply for, fiat. If you can pay, I will say apply for fiat to get the right to prosecute this matter. You are right to the Attorney General. I want the fiat to personally prosecute this matter. Now, if the Attorney General is willing, he grant me the fiat. Yes, I can go there now and I prosecute myself. The state will step aside.
If it's not given.
Yes. If it's not given, there's nothing you can do. That is why I started.
If it's not given, the DPP is already in the case. The case already in court.
Well, you people can really do little. You people can.
It's what will make it people understand that when they are bringing Wahab Shitu is the lawyer to the. You know Wahab Shitu, right?
Yes, get what.
Yes, he's a lawyer to the family. And we who are very interested and concerned party, we can see games going on from the other party. Now, how do we use our intelligence to counter these games? So we expect a lot of actions from this side, but we're not seeing no actions. And people are not thinking, people are only thinking that, oh, when this case gets to court, to be investigated, oh, something is going to happen. There's no magic anywhere. People should understand the procedure to criminal cases. It is a case of the state.
Part of the defendant.
Because of the defendant. Mohbad is not a witness. It was not the way Mohbad died. He does not know what killed Mohbad. It's not even a witness. What is Mohbad going to do in court? I don't know. Can somebody tell me what Mohbad is going to do in court?
Jimo.
Everything he knows, he must give the police.
Yes,
Jimo, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. So, can you please repeat that noise a little bit? Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. So now, I think it was on Saturday. Okay, so
Yeah.
can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and
Okay,
clear.
I think it was on Saturday, myself, Chairman, and Papariano, we were talking about Mr. Loba going to court, when this case go to court, and him not going to court. And just from hearing you and listening to you, you sound very intelligent, and it look as if you understand law. Okay?
Okay.
So now, I said that at a point in time, Mr. Loba might be called to come and testify. Okay? Or as a
As who? Yes.
okay.
As a witness to who?
No, just to testify, because they might want to ask you some questions, okay?
Call by who? Please, call by who?
Hold on, Papariano.
Please be asking her those questions so that you get clarity, please. She said that
I get
just called as
So,
well.
okay, so now I said, why Mr. Loba might appear in court, if called, to come and testify.
Okay.
It's because, first of all, when he got there, he's been accused of burying his son.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright, because he's been accused of burying his son, they might want to call him, or when he got to the house, they will want to ask him, what did you see when you got to the house? What happened? Because Mr. Loba already said that Mohbad was a band when he got there. Right?
Yeah.
So don't you think that at one point in time he might be called? They might want to ask him questions about it.
It can be called. I will explain the ways it can be called. It is either the prosecutor call it. That's the police now. They call it to come and testify on their behalf. Or the defendant can also come and call him, depending on what they want to use him for. But sometimes too, if you have a genuine court that is non-biased.
That is not bias, okay, that's true.
Yes, the court can make an order. The court can make a subpoena. They call it a subpoena.
A subpoena, yeah? Yeah, they can subpoena him.
That is the friend of the court. You are not testifying for A, you are not testifying for B.
You are just being neutral, or saying, yeah.
You are just being neutral. Come and say your own. But in most cases, Nigerian courts don't do it. Are you getting my point?
Exactly.
Ordinarily, a judge or a magistrate can say, this name has been coming up. Witness A gave you testimony, mention social person. Witness B also mention social person. Okay, I am making an order.
Yeah, bring it in.
Person to come and also, come and testify for the court so that the court can get the clarity of what happened.
Exactly.
So the court
So
is evident.
So what I'm saying is this, I am saying that in this case, Mohbad is irrelevant to what killed Mohbad because one, he was never there. His name can never come up when talking about what killed Mohbad. Tell me in which way Mohbad's name can come up as regard what killed Mohbad.
Okay, so now, Baba Mohbad's name, no, not as him being there or knowing what killed Mohbad.
They are there to wait, let me make something clear. And I want those of you who are lawyers listening. This is what I'm saying. I have said this, and if I'm wrong, please get me correct. I said in a criminal case, suspects are charged, No, there's nothing in the background. You're gonna come. Let me check him. In a criminal case, police investigate every person of witness, and those who are incriminated are tagged as suspect. And suspect are filed and are proceeded to the state attorney general of the state or the office of the DPP. Now, the DPP or the prosecutor in court has witness to the offenses committed, and one of their witnesses is the police. For example, the police has evidence that Prime Boy fought with Mohbad. Police have evidence that nurse killed Mohbad. So the police who have all this evidence will be a witness to the state prosecutor. Don't forget the prosecutor, just like the lawyers department who are prosecuting all criminal cases. And police have the rights to investigate all criminal cases. They submit, because they can't represent the case, they submit whatever their finding is to the DPP. The DPP now represents it in the court. Now, what do the DPP do? The DPP, they prosecute based on the evidences brought to them from the investigation. In this case, let's say the prosecutor have 3 people to prosecute, 3 suspects, spending Prime Boy and the nurse. Now, prosecutors, they are going to be needing supporting evidence why Prime Boy fought Mohbad, supporting evidence how nurse killed Mohbad, supporting evidence how spending is incriminated. And all this evidence will come from those who have investigated or witnessed who were there when Prime Boy fought, when the nurse did whatsoever to Mohbad, or when spending called Mohbad. But Mohbad is not a witness, it's not part of any of this.
So now let me ask you a question. Papariano, now let me ask you a question. Why was Mr. Loba called to the coroner?
It's a different thing entirely.
Hold on, Papariano, hold on, sir, hold on. Let's take it calm.
Yeah.
So Jimo, is Jimo there? Okay. So why was Mr. Loba called to the coroner? Hold on a minute, please. Give me a second. Jimo.
Yes, I'm with you.
On the wrong direction.
It's not coming out very well. Please fix your audio.
So, Jimo, if Mr. Loba is irrelevant in this case, why was he called to the coroner?
Well, I'm not directly involved in the corona, but like I said, corona is also an inquiry. So they can call everybody. Once you say you know something, they can invite you. Either of the party can invite you. They are just trying to make an inquiry. So depending on what he said, what she said at the inquiry now.
Can you please correct how this is speaking? Everybody who's been to the court. No, just to correct that. She's thinking because you invited to the corona, so automatically you must go to the
Papariano, I'm coming with a question, just so long. Okay, all right, go ahead, Jimo.
So it's just an inquiry. They can invite,
of course.
They can invite anybody. So police won't the statement of each individual is what determines those that police want to call. That's just the difference. Coroner inquest can decide to even call the Okada man. So you just make 2-3 statements that you know about it. But police is interested in full-blown investigation. That's just the difference. And they can't call everybody, because we didn't call the whole world. They will pick the ones that are important to them.
Go on, do your next question.
True, Mr. Loba. Mr. Loba said that he saw blood. He saw a blanket of blood. He said he saw a blanket of, I think that is an exhibit.
That's only relevant to the coroners and the police. Doesn't concern the court.
Okay, I'm not even going to argue with you anymore, Papariano.
It's not about argument now. You can ask everyone here now.
Okay,
the only one investigating. They have to see that a crime has been committed. If police don't see anything incriminating them,
Papariano, Papariano, let's not go with the next thing, though. Let us go with the next thing. You explain this thing to our...
But wait, no, please wait. Amen, come in. You guys need, because this is how people get deceived. Baba platform. Baba will go to court. When we go to court, Wumi will come. Wumi is not going to court. If Wumi will be called to court, maybe as a witness, as things stand right now, unless the police arrest Wumi on a particular crime that police know that Wumi committed, if police don't find Wumi to have committed any crime, Wumi will only go to the court as a witness of, I was at home when the nurse came in to treat my husband. I was at home when the nurse treated my husband. My husband was shaking. I was there. I saw it.
Okay, so what about if the nurse? Okay, so you are saying that she's not going to court. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. By the time they get to court and they call the nurse, and the nurse, tells the judge, well, no, I did not kill her husband. It did not happen. Okay, let's say for example, I'm not saying she did. Mm-hmm. She ordered me. This, that. So you think the game is not going to change from there?
How are you doing? Let us try to debate this so that you can have clarity, okay? Let's say...
I think I have clarity, but I am asking you. So, Jimo, so now they call the nurse, and the nurse said good, and they ask the nurse.
The case cannot change. Once they take the matter to court, no matter...
No, I'm talking about the nurse, okay?
Yes, no matter what anybody say as a witness, the case cannot just change and turn to a witness head. It means that probably the police will now arrest the person again and go and
investigate again.
And withdraw the one they've charged, saying that they've charged the wrong person to court.
Okay, so what are you saying now? So are you saying that the nurse that did not commit the crime is going to go down even after getting to the High Court?
If there is an evidence, so if there is an evidence against him, that's why you see where innocent person will go to say kiri for person no.
Okay, Jimo, but according to the autopsy and toxicology that came out, there is nothing there that incriminates the nurse.
That's not going to try out.
There is nothing in the autopsy and toxicology that incriminates the nurse.
Yeah, when they get to court, they can prove it fine.
You see, there's nothing. The only thing that evidence is only from medical, from a medical result. Evidence can come from different angles. It can be testimony sometimes. Sometimes you don't even have medical results.
No, please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's only from the medical side. But what I'm saying is, according to what they said killed Mohbad, okay, now they said Mohbad died due to negligence. Negligence from the nurse. The nurse injected Mohbad. They accused the nurse, right? Toxicology and autopsy or whatever came out, and nothing came out that incriminated the nurse.
Something that's incriminator. You know what incriminator?
Yeah, what incriminator?
Yeah, what incriminated the nurse is that police said upon investigation that she has confessed that it was the result of her action that.
But the nurse said. Listen, okay, the police said the nurse hasn't testified to that. The mother of the nurse
also said the same thing.
No, but the nurse hasn't agreed to that. We haven't heard from her.
Okay, but so far, right now, there's a charge. We are just discussing on what we know so far. If it goes to courts like this, the nurse is in trouble.
That is from the police, so the nurse will also have a lawyer who is going to argue this.
Sure.
Okay?
Let's do it this way. Let's do this way. I'm trying to be fair here. Let me say I want to defend the nurse. Okay? Let me try to defend the nurse. Jimo, can you do me a job here? Are you the Jimo?
Yeah. I'm with you.
Yes, let's say you are the prosecutor. You are the lawyer of the government, okay? Me, I'm the lawyer to the defendant, the lawyer to the nurse who want to defend the nurse that my client has not committed any crime. So you are the prosecutor, okay? And I raise my concern that my lord, my client, which is a nurse, okay, first of all, let's know the charges of the nurse. The nurse was brought to the court on the charges of negligence, involuntary negligence. Involuntary manslaughter, that is negligence. So, the offense. So, there's a lot of noise in your background. Don't let me process very well.
No, not from my side.
It's from you, believe me. Now it has stopped.
Okay.
Yes, now it's better. Yeah. So, on the count of negligence, I represent the nurse, say my client only came to that house to give a medication to the disease. And the medication given to the disease were all proper medications. The injections were given properly the way it was supposed to be given. And so, whatever that might have killed the disease may not have been emanating from the medication given to the disease. And as a result, when my client got to the home, the disease was already found dizzy, like found in a very critical condition. And my client only tried to treat the disease. So my client cannot kill the disease. My client only give the proper medication. We do not know the condition of the, I'm going to root my client here. Okay, my client only give the proper medication to the disease. Now take on from there. Can you do that? Oh, amen. Amen, are you there? Can you do that? Either amen, either of you.
With respect to defending the nurse.
The nurse. Okay, Jim will go on.
What?
No, wait. I will come to you. Me, I will be prosecutor. You will be the.
Now. No, I just
I'm the. Amen. Just wait first. Amen. Please wait. Give us 1 minute. Amen. Give us 1 minute.
If I'm the prosecutor now, the first thing I will ask the nurse, which nurse could you go, and when did you qualify as a practicing nurse?
Yes, according to the information we know, she went to the nursing school. She did not qualify for you. Wait, stop now. Come, don't double my coordination now. Please don't do that.
Now,
we're coordinating.
If
go on.
She did not go to a nursing school.
No, sorry. She trained in Ogun State. Please wait. She trained in Ogun State. Yeah, she's an auxiliary nurse. She was trained in Ogun State, but she was not qualified to be called a nurse. So she's a quack. That's what the police said.
I think that one alone has even made her. So you are not. And you are prescribing drugs.
Papariano.
And you are treating.
Who called the nurse?
Wait, let me have amen. Let's have amen here.
They are aware that this is a quack nurse.
Let's go. We are coming, please. Don't go there. Amen, go on. Defend the nurse.
Yeah, okay. Let me start with the preliminary investigation. People don't understand that the content of that police report, after concluding the preliminary investigation, does not say for sure that the nurse is responsible for the death of Mohbad. The statement they made with respect to giving injections and the kind of injections she gave that led to the reaction that caused the death of Mohbad was conditional. The statement was conditional. Even after they invited professional nurses from I think nursing association, along with even medical practitioners of the police, the report of that body was also conditional because it was not ascertained whether or not truly it was the injection that caused his death. They can only confirm that from investigation, the nurse admitted to have injected him. Now, what is fishy in all these things is this. When the preliminary investigation was concluded and the case was...
sorry, let me just do something for you. I just remembered now. No, yes, it's a long thing.
Jimo, please let it talk so that we can be on. Go ahead.
Now, when the case file was forwarded to the DPP for legal advice, what it means is police are saying we have conducted investigation and this is what we found. The DPP will look at each and see if the evidence that police have gathered is enough to convict any criminal, charged with the similar offense they are charging the nurse now. If the evidence is sufficient to prove beyond reasonable doubt, the DPP will proceed to court. And if it is not, probably that is why the matter has not gone to court from the side of DPP. Now, if it is a conclusion that the nurse was responsible and there is every evidence, also there would have been no need to initiate a coroner proceedings, because it is also there to serve to make fact findings with respect to the death of Mohbad. So as it stands, there is no certainty on the part of the nurse that she is responsible.
Alright, you and Jimo, let's keep it short. Let's keep it short. I like it. Let's keep it concise. Please don't say your own side, so the other person will bring their own side. Okay, so they can counter your points. I want us to counter points.
Even when the nurse, let's say for example, she has been charged to court, she can deny the content of the statement. She can deny the content of a statement at court. And if the lawyer is
okay, I mean, let's do this, please. I mean, you are the nurse, okay? Jimo cross-examine the nurse. I mean, you are the nurse. Go on, Jimo, cross-examine him. Or me, I can cross-examine you, so you can defend yourself. Go on, Jimo, cross-examine. I mean,
okay, like I said, when you get to the scene of the crime, when you see your patient, what did you discover about him before you even start your treatment?
He was in a situation like maybe weak, looking sick, and if there was even any issue of having that fight, probably I would have seen it. Just taking for example as the nurse, so I can say I saw his hand swollen and this that, and I may say I didn't see anything.
Yes, now the more you talk, the more you are
choose one, amen. Because you can't defend the nurse. I don't know how you want to do it, just do it. For me, if I'm the prosecutor, you can't defend the nurse.
Because I don't know the actual thing the nurse said at the station.
Yeah. Jimo, sorry, I mean, try to defend the nurse however you can. You are in this case now for long. Try to do everything to defend the nurse. Go on. Let's say you are the nurse, defend yourself.
Defend the nurse by arguments. It is just what I have said earlier on. They do not have evidence to prove beyond reasonable doubt their claim. If they do have evidence, it needed.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. You can't defend the nurse, please. Are they doing defend the nurse? I'm coordinating here, and I want people are watching, please. I want this conversation to go in direction. Okay, I want people to.
Let me defend the nurse.
Now, you are the nurse. Please wait. You are the nurse. Jimo, cross-examine Adedoyin, go on. You're in the box for this as a nurse.
Yeah.
Go on.
Adedoyin, when you get to the compound, what position did you find your patient?
Okay, well, I found out that my patient was very weak. He was laying on the floor. He was lifeless. I checked his pulse rate, and I also checked his heart rate. It was low.
Did you find him downstairs or upstairs?
Well, I found my patient upstairs laying on the floor.
Are you telling us that there was no cut, no injury when you start your treatment?
Well, there was a little bit of blood stain on the floor, but I could not ascertain it.
Are you telling us that there was no cut, no injury on him as at the time you start your treatment?
Well, I didn't see any cut and I didn't see any injury on him.
That means you didn't treat injury. You didn't treat any cut. So is it malaria you are treating or high blood pressure? So what are you particularly treating?
Well, I think I remember, my lord. There was a little bit of a cut on his hand and a little bit of a cut on the back of his head.
Well, my lord, first of all, I just want the court to put it on record that the witness initially said there was no cut. Now, she has changed her statement again to say there was a little cut. Now, I'm now asking, is it the cut you treated or is sickness you treated? At least there are two different things. Is it that you treated injury or you are treating malaria or fever or typhoid? Which one did you treat?
Or HIV?
Or HIV?
Papariano. Well, my lord, well, I treated the court. Yeah, I treated the court, my lord. Well, the court was treated.
Jim, are you there? Let me continue.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Can you tell this honorable court the kind of treatment you gave him? Medication, injection. So we agree now that you are treating the court.
Yes.
The medication, the injection. How did you give it?
Well, I gave him oral. Because he couldn't swallow, I gave him a liquid. Paracetamol. Then, because of the infection, I also needed to give him an IV. Just to prevent infection.
Okay. Can you provide to this honorable court the receipts of this medication where you bought them?
Yes.
And do you even have license to do this?
Well, I've been doing this for a long time. Although I did not go to school to become a registered nurse.
And you've been doing it? Okay.
Yes, for a long time, my lord. And no one has ever died in my hands.
Well, in fact, in that case, my lord, I will just rest my case now. Then I will address the rest at the final written address. But she has already confirmed she's not qualified. And she has already also tried to convince this court.
Yeah, but I've been doing this for a long time. And no one has ever died.
So she has been treating people illegally.
Well, no.
She does not have license.
Well, I don't have a... Well, sir. I don't have a license as a registered nurse, but I'm licensed as an auxiliary nurse. I was trained in Ogun State, so I've been doing this for a long time. I no one has ever died.
It's like the witness does not even know that there is nothing like auxiliary nurse. It's just a street language. You are not licensed.
There's auxiliary nurse. I was trained in Ogun State.
You are not allowed to treat without a doctor. You cannot give any without the advice of a doctor.
Okay, Papariano, start of this. We're in the court. Go ahead.
I will just have to.
You can't defend the laws. You can't. Okay, and then see, let me continue, Jimon. So after giving the medication, so what reaction did you notice from the patient? What was his reaction?
After giving the medication, well, I noticed that it was vomiting and throwing up. So I had to run back to the chemist to get more medication in order to get him stable.
So between the time you went from the deceased to the pharmacy, do you know what transpired during that time?
No, I did not know what transpired. But before I left, there was nothing wrong with him. He was just laying on the floor. He was still breathing, and nothing was wrong with him. But after I left, no, I didn't know what happened.
Okay, but the medication given caused him to react?
No, the medication I gave him did not cause him to react.
So there was no... Your mother said in a video that you told her that the deceased vomited after the medication you gave to him and that he was convulsing. Did you notice any convulsion? Did you notice any reaction to the drugs? Did that convulsing?
No, I did not notice any convulsion. But my mom was not there. So she can't
at this point we'll call a witness. I will make a prosecution. I will need Yomi and those who witness the treatment. I will need them as a witness, my lord. I will need you to give us time so that we can bring the witness here who observed the things that happened during the treatment. So we need Yomi as a witness now to come and rope you the nose.
Okay.
Then Yomi will
come. You can call someone else to be Yomi.
Okay, who want to be Yomi? Okay, about you are Yomi, yes. Can about defend Yomi? No, about to send Yomi to jail. Who can defend Yomi? I want someone who can defend Yomi. Who can defend Yomi? Abadi, can you try? Abadi, can you defend Yomi?
Yes, now.
Okay, yeah, defend Yomi. So now I am the lawyer representing the state. We are trying to rope the nose. She killed Yomi. Okay, Sandy, come up. Sandy, send request. Send the same request. I want a lady, someone who can defend women.
We won't go do Igbo so he's not talking about the God.
Please stop now, but stop. Don't tell her. See, I'm not allowing me to tell her to do my job, please. I'm here, please. It's disrespect to talk to how to deal with another panelist. It's not good, please. Imagine that panelist telling me to remove you. It doesn't make sense, please. Don't come in between. Send request and Sunday. Let me bring you up. Let me see your request first. Anybody want to defend women? This is the best place for you now. Come show to me that you can defend women. Send request so I can bring you up. I've not seen the request. If I see request,
ask me now. Ask me. Let me.
No, just wait. Send the request who can defend women. And if you can't defend women, they will send you go jail. Don't forget. Are they doing this ready to rope you? Are they doing this ready to rope you? I mean, please wait. I mean, your background is not coming out very well. Your volume is not coming out very well, and it's going to affect the show. Wait, it's coming out, but wait, you're not needed now. We'll create the space again.
I'm trying to proceed. I was just saying it will be difficult for
go for it.
Act like another without even knowing the true fact of what.
We are working with what we already know now. Come on now. This is not going to be exactly the same. We're just working with what we already know so far. So with what we know so far, Sandy, go on, defend women. Now, Sandy, as you narrated to the police, you said you were cooking fried rice. We can hear you. Yes. So as you narrated, please listen, please. Okay. I'm the lawyer. I brought as witness. So listen to me now. Yes. So Sandy, as you narrated to prosecution witness 1, which is the police, that you were cooking in the house at the time, and you were going up and down. You were in the kitchen at some point, but you heard Mohbad saying remove it, and then you went upstairs. So can you please tell this honorable court what you observed when you went upstairs when the nurse was treating your husband? Go on.
Okay. So when the nurse stepped into my house, I left my husband.
Do your voice like me. When the nurse stepped in my house. Go on.
So I left my husband with the nurse.
You are trying to speak to
being a professional. No, I'm trying to Papariano. Okay.
No. Wait. Let me show you my voice. I want someone to believe for me. Let me show you my voice.
Papariano, stop now. Let's do this.
No. Wait 1 minute. You're not doing it very well. I need that vibe.
I can't be.
Wait.
It's very late.
Baba, am I shocking me?
Kenneth, I'm proud.
These are people's court.
Wait, let me play it. Oh yeah, listen. Against an individual. I'll be leaving you with the audio. Listen to the audio and drop your comments, and I'll be going live shortly. Hello. All right, go on. Now, Sandy, go on. Tell us what you said. This honorable court, what you saw.
Okay, so while the nurse stepped into the house, I left her, my husband with her. She being a medical professional, I stepped out to the kitchen because I had something doing. While I was in the kitchen, I heard a loud scream from my husband, and I rushed into the room, and I saw my husband convulsing. I screamed, "Ebamio, Oluwa, what's going on?" I asked the nurse. The nurse was also as confused as I was. So she said, she needs to rush to the pharmacy to get some medication. At that point, having no medical knowledge, I had to start doing what I can do to resuscitate my husband. I don't even want to use medical term. To revive my husband. Okay, I screamed out for help.
and my husband's brother, Adura, and DJ Bami, they all ran upstairs. While they were upstairs, the nurse had dashed out to the pharmacy to get whatever.
Oh, sorry, I was busy. I was doing something.
Oh, God.
Please recap. Sorry.
I can't get the exact words I use now, Papariano.
Go on, recap.
Like I said.
Yes, what did you see? My question is, what did you see upstairs when you came?
Okay, when I rushed out after I heard the scream from my husband, I saw him convulsing. I saw him sweating profusely.
I'm sorry. And why this was on? Was the nurse there?
Yeah. So while I rushed out, I saw the nurse.
Well,
The nurse. Okay, stop. The nurse was there. So the nurse, nurse Fabiyi, So, the witness just narrated to us that there was a convulsion and you were there. So can you please clarify that?
well, there was no convulsion, my lord. But when I got there, something that I remember to tell you is that when I got there, she already had some injections on the floor, and there were some medications that she gave me to give to her husband. She told me that anytime the husband is acting this way and is sick, that this is what she always gives to the husband. And the nurse, that the husband have a nurse who they normally call to give this same medication, and she wants me to give this same medication to her husband. She ordered me to give the medication to her husband, my lord.
Okay, but the nurse never told the police. They never told the police all this. Then why didn't you tell the police all this?
Well, I didn't tell the police all this because of the state of mind that I was. I was in a shock because of the death.
My lord, so that we can have clarity on this, we will need the police to reinvestigate this particular case so that we can have clarity. We want more investigation, and we are advising that the police remand Yomi and investigate Yomi. Yomi will be remanded. Which one?
Are you taking what I didn't say? But you know it can't stand now. Like
Papariano objection.
that's what
I know he has to stop it.
My objection. Objection. My own objection.
Let's first go to the
Objection.
But now you be the lawyer. You be the lawyer to defend Yomi. I can't defend Yomi.
Objection, my lord. Probably either the nurse or Yomi forgot that the nurse, to let the nurse, based on trust, based on who called the nurse, probably Yomi did not call that nurse, but people who trust, who have faith in her, called her to that house. And based on that, Yomi did not follow the nurse to upstairs where the nurse is doing the work to the husband. So that is one area that needs to be put into note, that Yomi believed in that nurse, that she was capable of handling what she came for.
Yeah.
So that is that. Maybe and that was not the first time to have another nurse who has been doing that job for them. And that one said that she's not available and they have to call this other nurse to come and do that job.
Yes.
So they are good in calling quack nurse.
Okay, my lord, can I tell you the truth, my lord? I have a confession to make. So the confession that I have to make, my lord, is that I was actually paid to come and, to tell lies, that I was actually the nurse, but I was never the nurse, but I was paid to represent the nurse. So Papariano, where are you? How can you argue this? Okay, let's wait for Papariano.
I did that.
Information from the police on the website.
Well, I mean, Papariano, my lord, I have a confession to make, my lord. My lord, I have a confession to make. The confession I have to make is that I was actually paid a sum of 6 million, naira, to tell lies that I was actually the nurse. But I was never the nurse.
Jimo, you are the prosecutor. Yeah, go on with him, Jimo. You are the prosecutor.
So I don't know Mobile, and I don't know why.
I cannot even defend them.
You mean the nurse is still going to jail?
Okay, sorry. No, now she knows that he's saying that she was paid to come and lie that she's.
Do you know that you've been paid is an offense that they're doing?
Papa, I know this is court now. What are you? You shouldn't be talking like this. We need to argue this out. Okay? Because by the time this gets to the police,
did you tell this to the police? Did you tell this to the police?
I could not say anything to the police because my mom said I shouldn't tell the police. I should keep quiet about it.
How old are you?
So who did you pay to?
I'm 22 years old.
Who paid you? Who paid you?
The wife paid me to cover it up.
So as an adult, you are paid to come and lie.
Well, my lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I will never.
Jimo, the lady beside you is Wumi. Ask her. The lady beside Wumi, did you pay her? Wumi?
I didn't pay her.
Yes, you did. You did.
Yeah, the evidence. So I want to bring the evidence.
Yeah, I have the evidence. I have the evidence. The money was transferred to my account. I have it, my lord.
Okay, Wumi, I think Wumi, I only paid her for treatment.
No, she paid me 6 million naira.
If you check my call log, you won't see anywhere I dialed her number. I don't.
Yes, you dialed my number.
My phone. I can submit my phone for forensics.
Okay, I can also submit my phone for forensic. And my bank account, that the money was transferred to my account.
Okay, everybody proceed with your evidence.
Court adjourned. Police must go and investigate. Court adjourned.
Everybody.
They adjourned this court to 2030. To 2030.
Back everybody.
Oh my God.
2030 will bring you guys back. Go and relax.
Oh my goodness.
But pending that time, let Adedon be remanded to Kirikiri.
No, I cannot be reminded, my lord. No way.
For deceiving us and for wasting our time.
Oh my God.
This case is tough. It will tough.
First quadrant and Adedon. You people know that, we cannot be faulted for walking away from where Mohbad was receiving treatment from the nurse. Do you know she cannot be faulted for that?
She cannot be what? I'm sorry.
So you know when the nurse came in and attending to Mohbad, she stepped out to do what she was doing, like she was cooking or something. You know she cannot be faulted for that particular act.
Yes. Where on that point, that was why I said Wumi believe is capable. Probably, like I said, they've been doing that kind of thing before. Wumi believe that a nurse, probably that was the first time she's going to come to that house to do such a thing. But because it's like Mohbad, according to what they said, Mohbad has his own nurse. But this one, that one was not available, and they have to call this one. And I believe the person that recommended her, Wumi believe in that person. What made Wumi to allow the nurse to go upstairs and start whatever? She did. But my own complete conviction is that did Wumi follow when that nurse came? Did Wumi follow her to Mo? At least this is my husband. Okay, start the treatment. Okay, I want to run downstairs and get something down for the baby or whoever. So that is the area I want us to open up. Did we follow this man upstairs to say this is my husband, this is what my husband is? That area so that
So what you're talking about is that there's supposed to be a formal introduction. When somebody walks into your house and as a nurse, we all in Nigeria, we've used I haven't used a quack nurse anyway. But we do call nurses and we call doctors, to our homes. And if they are new to the environment or if they are new to your home, what you need to do, once they come into your house, you introduce them. Let's say, for example, there's a sick person that you want them to treat. You introduce the doctor to the sick person and you tell the doctor, what is wrong with the sick individual. Okay? Then the doctor can go ahead. Then you can then excuse yourself. But still, you can then excuse yourself. Maybe you want to use the bathroom or you want to go somewhere. Maybe you want to run downstairs or whatever you want to do. Then you come back again. You can't just leave a medical practitioner. You can't just leave a doctor to a patient. Okay.
Can I tell you something? We did all
please.
that. They also mentioned to the nurse that Mohbad has ulcer. Yeah. That aside, after Mohbad had seen the nurse, the Mohbad said, "Are you the nurse?" Yeah, and then the nurse proceeded, then Wunmi left them. So I know, yeah, you might think Wunmi needs to be coming in often to check on them, but there's nothing she can actually do. Even if she was sitting right on Mohbad's laps, because whatever it is that happened to Mohbad, it still have happened to Mohbad.
I mean, I find that very funny, what you're saying.
Why?
So I find it funny in the sense that you have a stranger. If this was Mohbad's nurse, let's say, for example, this was Mohbad's nurse who had been coming to the household, who knows the household very well. If this was Mohbad's nurse, we're talking about a stranger. A stranger comes into your house, right? Comes to treat your husband, and you left that stranger. You never return back again.
Okay.
Hold on, please. You never return back again to know what is happening. You left your husband with a stranger and you vanished.
But Mohbad was good now.
No, hold on. I'm asking you, hold on. You invited a nurse came into your house to treat your spouse, right? And you left your spouse with a strange nurse and you vanished.
Okay,
At what point, hold on please, at what point did she come back? Please,
that's what I'm saying. Do you think she doesn't have away? Don't you think she would have been coming? Wait now, don't you think she would have been coming in and out? Right? Don't you think she would have been coming in and out? And because Mohbad was capable, Mohbad actually asked the nurse, "Are you the nurse?" Yeah, and then the nurse went to her room and Wunmi left. Don't you think Wunmi?
No, you have not answered. You haven't answered my question. My question to you is this: at what point did she go back to the nurse, or at what point did she come back to the nurse?
She went back to the nurse when she heard the loud. I mean, that was when we don't know how many times she's gone back to wherever the treatment was happening.
Okay.
But when she heard the shout, yeah, that was when she rushed back when they were giving the IV, and then Mohbad was shouting, "It's paining me, remove it," and stuff like that. So Wunmi rushed in, and when Wunmi rushed in, that was when how this thing happened. It's very rapid.
Yes.
It's very quick.
Okay. Okay. So at what point did Mohbad die?
That's a question I cannot answer.
Cannot
answer at what point God that he died.
Okay, so now when she went back to the nurse, Mohbad said, yeah. Mohbad cried because of the pain, because of the IV, because of the tetanus IV that was being passed into Mohbad, right? I assumed, okay? So now he screamed. What was her action when she heard that her husband screamed and she got there and she saw what was happening? What did she do at that point?
I don't know. She shouted. Now she shouted like help, like in Yoruba. She shouted and she screamed, and people started rushing out, isn't it?
Okay, hold on, please, hold on, Mr. Okay, so she screamed help. She screamed help,
and then she rushed to Mohbad. Then Mohbad was vomiting.
Okay, Mohbad was vomiting.
What do you want her to do? Is she a medical person? What do you think she's
No. Listen, it's not. Listen, it's not a debate. You said she screamed. Mohbad started vomiting. When Mohbad started vomiting, that means Mohbad was in an emergency state. Am I right?
Not really. You can't really say that vomiting is not a sign of emergency.
You said Mohbad was convulsing. Hold on. Convulsion is an emergency.
You just said vomiting and you're saying convulsing now. Okay,
now, so let's leave the convulsion out of this, okay? Now, let's go back to the vomiting. Let's assume the vomiting is not an emergency state. It depends. If the individual was running a fever or not running a fever. If it's a fever of 104, 104 will say that it's an emergency. 104.12 is an emergency state. So now, the deceased wife came in. As she came in, she saw what was going on. What did she do at that point?
Can I answer that question? Please, can I answer that question?
No, I'm asking Miss Sandy.
I don't want before you go on. You say,
let me tell you what she did.
Just let her speak.
When she came there, she screamed. Yeah, she screamed. She ran downstairs. She ran straight to their neighbor, asked for help, asked for the neighbor's car to take Mohbad to the hospital. Why did she run to the pharmacy to get whatever it is she went to get? Yeah, she put for help and she ran to get emergency help.
Hold on, okay.
There's something so we are not talking about.
No, Mr. Whatever. No. I'm not. Hold on, sir. I'm not talking about what you're not talking. I'm asking questions because I want to understand some facts. So hold on, sir. Okay.
One of the questions you'll be asking. Because
no. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Let's hold on. Stop now.
So Sandy, you said that. Now, a vomitus, right? A vomitus can be a serious condition or not serious condition. It depends if the vomitus is accompanied with blood. All right? If it's accompanied with blood, that's a different scenario. So we are not talking about that now. So you said the deceased wife went to get a car, a neighbor to come and, she screamed and the neighbor came. When the neighbor came, what did they do at that point? When the neighbors came? Or the neighbor came? What did they do?
They started rushing him to the hospital, and did you not hear it?
So they rushed. I'm sorry.
They started rushing him to the hospital now.
Okay, so they rushed him to the hospital. So according to what we were told, so did the nurse follow them to the hospital? At what point did the nurse follow them?
I don't know. Why are you asking me everything you know? Yesterday you were on this platform analyzing all this. Why are you asking me all this?
I know, but I'm asking you. It's not as if I'm being, but I'm just asking. Because I think it's just a question.
I don't know. You do not follow them everywhere. Like the nurse was literally everywhere. It's patient.
You just said right now that the nurse went to the chemist.
That was before they left the house. Now what?
After she went to the chemist.
Calm down.
I'm asking a question. Did the nurse come back?
I'm answering you now. Wait. It was an emergency. We went out to call for help. The nurse ran out to get EpiPen. Everybody was running here. But when they came back, I don't know if the nurse administered whatever she went.
The nurse went to get EpiPen?
Yes, of course, adrenaline. And then they took her.
Okay, so EpiPen is just for allergies, okay?
Yeah.
So did you have allergy? Why EpiPen?
I don't know. The symptoms Mohbad had were symptoms of what? After she had, he had this.
Hold on.
You don't let people talk.
Hold on a second.
Listen, it looks like you don't know. I'm trying to tell you. Are you telling me who?
No. Hold on, please. The nurse went to get. Hold on, Sandy.
Mohbad was having rashes. Mohbad was
The nurse went to get EpiPen. EpiPen for what? Do you know where EpiPen is?
Listen now. When all this reaction started was when the nurse had administered whatever IV, tetanus, ceftriaxone, whatever mixture that she administered to Mohbad. Apparently, Mohbad had tried to. Those things were typical signs of anaphylactic reaction. Alright? So when Mohbad started to react, she felt like, because she had a little bit of medical background, she felt like, this could be anaphylaxis. She rushed out to get adrenaline, something to revive if it's anaphylaxis, something to relax it. While she was doing that, Yomi was running around seeking for help. Alright, and when they got the car, they took Mohbad to the hospital. It's just very simple, isn't it?
Okay, so my question is, did the nurse follow them to the hospital? So they rushed Mohbad to the hospital?
You asked me and I said yes, the nurse was everywhere.
The nurse followed them to the hospital? Okay, so what happened was that, according to what we were told, Mohbad was BID. Why BID?
How do you know why BID? Anaphylaxis kills, it kills you like this.
Okay, so it was brought in.
You asked the question.
It was brought in there.
I didn't know you wait. You asked the question. You said why BID? Why BID? Because probably he died on the way. BID means brought in dead. He could have died on the way. Okay? And it's possible he dies on the way. If someone have anaphylaxis, it kills ASAP. First of all, the nurse was alone. She was unaided. They had no other medical team with her to help her. It is now a case of emergency. She alone cannot handle it. So Mohbad dying on the way, before that, there was traffic. They even at some point put him on a bike.
Yes.
So, I mean, it's Lagos State ambulance. That's why in emergency when they call ambulance have all those sophisticated medical equipment.
Exactly.
They don't go in, so they get to the hospital. But at this point, there was nothing like that. So it's possible he could have been BIG.
Okay, all right, definitely. Okay, so now, so what did the wife do to the nurse? Knowing that she might have done something wrong to her husband. So what did she do? So did she call the police to arrest the nurse?
So we heard that the nurse was, arrested. I don't know.
The nurse was arrested? So that wasn't part of it. That wasn't part of, okay, so the nurse was arrested.
Yeah, we heard that. We heard a lot of things in this whole thing, but we heard that.
No, I'm just asking, what did she do to somebody who, presumably, killed her husband? So,
okay,
so what did she do?
What do you think she would have done? At that point that something was happening, she would have left everything, that she would have gone to hold the nurse clothes while she was in a state. And in a state of emergency, like not even medical emergency, like let's say maybe we're walking on the road and there's someone gets knocked out by a car. What are you going to do?
I want to say, please.
Okay, all right, so go ahead.
There's one area both of you are missing. The narrative and everything that we had. When the nurse went out to get whatever medication, we had that water. They were pouring water on Mohbad. They were, soaking him, bathing him, maybe to bring his temperature down, whatever. So you are missing that area. So I don't know what could have, anything can happen with that also. So that's
happened. Normal Nigerian reflex when there's an emergency, like if you're working with a friend and the friend just begins to call, what will come to your mind is water. People will start sprinkling water. They're just trying to revive the person. Alright? They're just trying to
my thing is that
I don't have any significance for it.
Why wasn't the nurse arrested? Because we're talking about the death of someone.
I don't know. I just told you that the nurse was Papariano we all heard these things. It just depends on which one is true and which one is not true. The nurse was arrested, and we heard that Mohbad said to let the nurse go. Mohbad has not come out to defend this. He hasn't come out to say, oh, yes, I told the nurse to go. All right? He didn't come out to defend it, so that's it.
All right, okay. All right, so they will definitely argue that out. When we get to the right place.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so it was nice.
I need to go and sleep. I can't even imagine I'm working tomorrow. Good night.
It was nice talking to you all. You all have a wonderful day.
Good night. Papariano, come out. I have beef with you.
Yeah, tell me, I hear you.
Papariano.
Tell me.
Why would you people not leave me alone? Like, why do you people want this girl's head on a stake? Probably wait to let me talk. Since 2023, it has been with me. September, October, November, December, the whole of last year. This year again, with me. You people want this girl to die. Like, why do you people? There have been so many things that has been done. Like, a lot of things has been done just to bring his head. But none of these things has worked. Like, there is no, if Yomi really has a video, 3-second video, or whatever that he have.
Wait, Sandy.
Hold on.
They never asked for evidence, but 3 seconds video, they asked.
Yeah, if na maybe Yomi,
wow.
I go don't post, if me Sandra get any video, we show say Mohbad, they slap Mohbad, only slap him, on that, I will post it everywhere on social media. You don't even need to hold the video and be saying, oh, you have a video. Post it if you really have something. Listen, if me is guilty, if me is caught, guilty of anything that happened to Mohbad, bye to her. Let her go down, like, very well. But I can never subscribe to saying that somebody did what I wasn't there. I would apparently be saying, me by Mohbad. Like, we that are not there, I've never met Mohbad here. But I've been so, like, look at the time I'm awake here. And all of us has been awake for, like, almost a year plus about this particular matter. And we love Mohbad that much. Now, how do you think the person that has been with him for years, I know shit happens, yeah, I know shit happens, but I'm trying to fix it in my head. How is it possible that Wunmi could have killed Mohbad? Like, what exactly is she gonna gain?
Thank God you know shit happens.
Yeah, I know shit happens, but not in this, because
what if might have happened? Were you there?
Where is the evidence now? Let one person bring out one, just one.
We are. She's not supporting the path to justice, and that is annoying. This is not moral. And secondly, she's not showing any evidence that will exonerate her. So tell us, if you are what are you going to do?
You know, she doesn't need to show evidence. She needs evidence. You people need to bring evidence that will implicate her and get her arrested. I mean, if I didn't do anything, now people are accusing me. To be very honest, I'm going to be going about my business. You know, clear conscience fears no judgment. I won't even come out anywhere and because I mean, what am I stressing myself? I have done nothing. So if you people have any evidence against this girl, you people should bring it out. Tomorrow morning, me if I go follow, go arrest me. But since there is no evidence against me anyway, I do not know how people are. See, I know when some people were bullied. I am Hinkao and chairman. I know all this. I know how everybody was crying. Oh, chairman was already shaking and even about to pass out just for a day. But this girl has been on this bullying trail since 2023. And people think it's okay. Right? People think, to be honest, me, I would never. You can call me anything or day today, since now, which cause person never show. But I have not seen any reason why anybody will come and tell me that will make you bad. You cannot say that. Because things happen. If that girl know that injury or whatever will kill Mohbad, if I not say she don't even believe her. Like how can her be so her 24-year-old girl never even do anything in her life? All she did was enter man's house, and her mate this street too. She don't even get car. She don't even get any business. She even born for Adura or whatever it is. As in no baby girl treatment. And then Mohbad dies. People say she killed him. Like, what the hell has she gained from being with Mohbad? What is that thing that will make her to kill Mohbad now? Me, I won't go sleep on bed, but me.
There's one thing you're not getting. I like when you speak, right? When you say, bro, sometimes shit happens. Now, how do they cover up the shit?
Okay, in this case now, there is absolutely no cover up anyway. They have, listen, Yomi has gone to the estate and said, oh, this is Mohbad's estate, oh, blah, 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 blah. And at the end of the day, it wasn't even Mohbad's estate he went to, because the way he went to have some barbed wires, and Mohbad's estate doesn't have it, or vice versa. Okay, it was said that, oh, that when Mohbad died, Papariano, on this your platform, people were saying that we stabbed Mohbad on the neck. We were all in Papariano, you were here. That's 2023. It was raining. My mates and the rest of them, it was, hey, that Mohbad was bleeding from the neck. We missed that Mohbad. People were even crying, hey, Nigeri, blah, 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 blah. That one phased out. Now, it is now, we pushed Mohbad. Oh, it was that Canadian person. Oh, it was because Mohbad said that this baby is not even mine. It's only once I've slept with you. Only with me. Now, the new reigning thing now is that we pushed Mohbad. From upstairs, we pushed him, John Cena. From upstairs, Mohbad fell all the way and landed on the floor. And he did not break his skull. Mohbad came and probably saw him landing on the floor, maybe with injuries. He still packaged him and carried him gently and went to bury him. We're not even talking about, oh, they said the nurse. What's up with the nurse? What happened with the fight? No fight there anymore. It looked like somebody just so we're projecting all these things over. If she's innocent, she's innocent. Come rain, come shine. Nothing will bring her down. Nothing. Papariano, I'll see you next time, okay? Night.
You have a question to answer.
Yeah, next time. Bye-bye.
If she does not have a hand in Mohbad's death, what is too big for her to... Who is this Mojoni? Not be your fault. Now me carry you come up. People know go to talk and I go to come up. And I go to they come do. Like, you know, we talk, but with the same request come up. Sure, tell the joke for you, then how we don't understand. I mean, they might have even slept. They might have slept. All those names, you know, ever say bring them come up again. Ah, God. check this. This for Labat. Where they come, guys? Where is Mohbad mother's sister? I think her name is Jumoke or Fola something, Fola Shade. Where is that woman? Where is that woman, that Mohbad mother sister that says she saw blood? My God. What kind of unfortunate family is this? Hmm? And you alone? Eh? Let these people help us now, you alone. Why are they wasting our time? Why? Are you alone? Can you hear me? Why are they wasting our time? Wait. You sent a request and you are sleeping. Oh, you alone? I'm hearing some sound, some suspicious sound. God. People in just from about they like knocking. Everybody pass boost. Or say fuel dead expensive, no light to inside darkness and see the knock. God, wow. The sound when they come out from this background, I don't understand though. I'm going to see that sound. Anyway, go enjoy your knacking. Let me not disturb your knacking. Maybe you okay, Jesus. How many hours have I been here? Not quite long, 6 hours. This Mojo, you don't speak. You are in the box since you don't speak. You go comment section now, you talk. Make I show me this warrior lower. There are some of you I have never engaged you guys one on one. I don't even know how you guys think. Like I like to know some of you think in your line of thought. Because who knows? I feel if you go catch me tomorrow. So is it true that some of you are husband buyer? Some of you know. Is it true that be husband buyer?
Hello.
How are you, Supreme?
Good evening. How are you, everybody?
You lost your voice. What are you doing?
I just woke up.
Wow.
What are you eating? I woke up hungry.
Did you follow up with your meal while you were sleeping there?
Why will I not follow now? We celebrated now. From beginning to the end, we
I think I was sleeping. I might be sleeping then when you guys were celebrating. But I followed it the later I went to sleep.
We did accident sweet us independent. Accident one more in the
We are planning another one next week, Abuja, with Tanika there.
I saw it. I thought I was trying to say maybe like in a week it would be nice if it's in a week.
No, it's next week. It's next week.
Next week
Friday.
Right.
Friday, something
next
like that.
Friday.
Either next week Friday or upper next week. Yeah.
Next week Friday is a good one. One or two things that needs to be in place, then that can just go back after the one or two things. Or more. Yes, I said justice has just begun.
Mm-hmm.
Justice has just begun.
The deeper they go, Adura also implicates, himself and a lot of them in the house by saying that 3 years ago, Mohbad took that picture, and they have not even spent up to 2 years in that house.
No, now they've not even spent up to
2 years.
I think they got there April.
Yes, they've not spent up to 3 years. April this year will be 3 years.
Yes. So
it's 3 years ago.
They only spent 7 months. April, May, June, July, August. No, 5 months. Prior to Mohbad's death, they've only spent 5 months in that house. You see, just like I said on my platform, these people, hopefully, we should always remember to mention the 50 million bounty, so that maybe Adura will eventually come up and speak the truth, get a plea bargain, and the 50 million bounty, and then he can be free. You see what I'm saying? Because if they don't do it that way to come out clean, there's no way. You see, truth has a way.
That 50 million will be like a trap. They will not want to fall into it. It will be like a trap. That one is too obvious. It's too obvious.
Well, I don't know. People do bounty everywhere. Maybe the police needs to actually put out a bounty too. The way they put out a bounty for Prime Boy there, but not 1 million. These boys, they see money. So they see a lot of money. This must
if Adura can leave that circle, you are the one that used to say Escape is a good guy. Escape is a good guy. When I was telling you Escape, before you see me coming against
somebody. I listened to you before. Send it to me, please. Let's put it in our pile of this.
Let me show you. I read it out here before. Let me just read it out again. Just few of them. It's been said so many things. I just got there. I said no because of the way you guys are, happening here. Let me just take a few screenshots. And I left. If I was there, I could have even seen many more. Like they were just pinned. They are pinned against anything justice. Anybody who is neutral, anyone who is neutral, they will just speak and expect the best thing to be done. But there it's like they are attacking everybody looking for justice. So you get?
Yes.
That is problematic. That shows that the person is a pretender. I tell you, I said this guy literally said on my platform that Bangobad stole Chenyenko. If you push that guy to read the bit, right, he doesn't like people who are intelligent as him. He like teaching people things. When you see people who can stand him, who can, question him in a way, he goes defensive, then you can see his true color. That's why he doesn't like aristocrats. He doesn't. The guy is jealous, but I see that the day I start noticing that thing. They were all on my platform. I give all of them chance to speak. But when I start noticing some certain things, I then have to do it with some of them. I saw his message not because I don't have any business with him now. Yes, you see here, they shouldn't entertain him to agree any question, and they shouldn't entertain him to agree anything with him. This is him he's telling them to tell that is King White Konibajem. Let me just be taking screenshot going. This one, they shouldn't be taking any question. They're repeating again, like insisting, like commenting. They shouldn't be taking any question so they don't implicate themselves or cause another wahala. Are they covering something?
I mean, that statement right there is indicting. I said, please post it or send it to me.
I will send it. No, I will post it. I will send it. Then again, the same escape, you will see his name here. Host, please message King White that he should remove Mama Mohbad and Adura after speaking.
And you know, the host is Temitope, who we've already opened a case against her. So all those evidence will be very, very helpful.
Then yeah, they were expecting Adura to hit on Yomi. Escape. Adura said too cool, Jare. You should have responded there.
Yeah, and let me tell you, let me play one. They said they should have collected one of the mics and hit them in the head. I think Mercy Idris has sent it to me. Let me see.
That's the escape. No, escape is gentle. It doesn't go with anyone. And they will go down. This is Nigeria. It doesn't belong to anybody. This is our country. Any of them who is having mentality, whether you know police does not belong to your papa. It's the police are under the Nigerian duty.
Listen to this. So they did well. I understand. They tried. That is not just country. King White and Konimbaje, they did well. They did well. And that is why we are out here to give them the kudos like you all tried. Yamo, Biamoni, they drew tough Adura. You believe it's because the mission now is clear. Umi, they want to get Umi down, they want to get Liam out, they want to get Adura down. Can you all see the game being played? Like, at least one play that dancing. Adura, I don't want to talk about Adura. The only person I feel like he didn't really try today is Adura. But I just feel that guy mental is being fucked already. He didn't try at all, and everybody's obsessed with him. We all are obsessed with him. We all. When I say all, I mean anybody sit down. But then we'll be calm now, because he didn't really do well at all. But it's the things you shady. I feel like immediately in my chat to be this pity part, I'll just let everybody take a soft spread of Adura. Just let's leave him. He has never done this. And we are just trying to bring him so out of the shock as he will cut off the free soul. The same thing that she from Imole, she's just coming out. So they are all just coming out. So it takes a step at a time. I'm sure Adura will get there. But she in front on front, you don't know about it. Young people, you mean you go shake kilo, Ajara. So, I'm you, I just can't be black barrel. One, you go on Bomale. That's what you're just saying, baby. It's the one taking over from me, so we're not in Barabas here. With time, Adura will be fine. So, Baba says, no, but you know, calm. With time, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Because they keep saying, one sorrow, for your sorrow, fry. We're not the construction fry. And that was all we're just expressing today. Not going into answer questions. I don't know, madam. You come up with us at the police station. Enjoy this one cause. Or when you can really don't shame me by kilo, she might come more. So we've been talking, everybody has been talking. Never worry. Kí ni wòye tó ń ṣe ń bí báyìí? Ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́ta péré tó ṣe má dárúkọ mi mọ́ ọkọ mẹ́ta yẹn sọ́tọ́ kò dúró lé lórí kò fohùn ẹ̀ lé kò jẹ́ dúró má dárúkọ mi mọ́ ẹ̀rọ ìṣòwò àǹkọ́ kí ni ìgbèrè tó ń ṣe má porúkọ mi níbi tó wà yìí stop ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ààrẹ kò pa láti alọ́ títí kò fún lóhùn wọ́n sì kí lára ṣe wọ́n máa yẹ ká ní bàbá tó máa ti pa iye wa tó máa ti sọ wá di táàtì ẹni lè voice táàtì ẹni lè sọ̀rọ̀ táàtì èyí wọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí àdúrà tán I've been hearing but I feel like no ọkùnrin nínú àkóṣe nílé máa lè sọ̀rọ̀ but then we suffer today again. When I say everybody dey face everybody all of us when we go mọ́tò ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ká àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ mi gan pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àjà ní sùúrù fún ẹ má bínú ìjà ní sùúrù fún bóyá kò sí mọ education kan tí wọ́n ṣe sórúkọ yìí ni kò sí understand ọmọ kékeré ṣe ń ṣe kò understand pé business wa ẹ̀. When I mean everybody, I mean people around you.
That's only the camera around. Who camera around?
Like, yes.
They're still crying. I mean, they're still crying. Man. They are still, and the more are coming, more are coming.
Even that Oluwa person was advocating for violence today. They supposed to record it, but I don't have issue with him.
What is that one?
I said even that Oluwa, yes, it was pained.
They were all pained.
So you
they were all pained because they thought it was Justice City Town. They got Justice City Town.
Next week protest is everything now go bring us to Abuja.
I'm waiting for where you said you should take the mic. We are going to jam mic in Balawa.
It's okay.
Because these people, they are violence people need.
If it's violence now, then violence now. All the things they are saying, why did they spoil the show when they got there? They are come back there now. Some damages.
Did you hear that?
You know, what they don't understand is
Did you hear that? And you have to for me long one. I just need the last 2 minutes. They didn't marry concord for me. You know, did you hear? Because for my Yomi and your sorrow. This is what they do.
No, since the motion, they hold the responsible advocate and but one shame.
No, it's inciting. It's inciting. No. If you tell somebody to go and do something, no, for real, no.
God after one plan.
No, one plan, and if you do not see one plan and contact plan, don't you go share, but to say finishing. That's okay. Let them deal with it in court. I think we're going to use it because this is what they said. They've planned it. And just
juxtapose this with the messages from Escape. Once you plan, this is why when we were going to do
never die.
wait,
but if you choose to
wait,
die, that's
never. In
never
fact,
die.
Adura is in danger with his head.
Islam is in his hand. Speak the truth, or you face the consequence of not telling the truth.
You see, if it was not the location that the press conference took place, I want King White àti Konibaje, Igi àti ọmọ ọ̀tá náà bá kó dání. Let's assume they knew where African TV, where and when African TV will be holding his own press conferences. To the general tantalizer and be sweet sensation then. The wouldn't have been this calm. They were this calm because of the location. Did you hear my
if anything happened to your Adura, there will be war in Nigeria. Someone said. You see that message, that comment? So Nigeria war. All this hunger, fuel, subsidy price doesn't cause war.
Let me screenshot that message.
You see? That's another
I don't know that name very well. I don't know.
No, I'm a wine here now.
No. What I mean is I don't know that name very well. If it is a regular or if it is Timumi, I don't know.
My 2014.
Timumi are always speaking the language of war.
Number the email don't fish on my war. Eniola Adeyeye, my 2024 king, my underscore 2024 underscore king. Simple. Don't need too much information. They are not monopoly of honest. But I even like Yomi to say, be more sad, be more debate. You made it
No. Yomi delivered 110%. Bam. Yomi parí iṣẹ́ sí African TV bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mama, you know where you fight with that.
I never fought Yomi. It was on your platform here. I never fought Yomi. Never. Initially, before the first initial time, I told you I don't trust him. That's it. When he came back from London, I told right there on your platform that day you didn't want me to speak. You thought I was going to castigate him, and I told everybody, listen, this is nobody's child. No matter what anybody, even Karimo, no matter how little you put into this, you shouldn't castigate anybody.
Can you see that you are wrong on your me now? Your perception of him or his stance?
What are you talking about? I never fought Yomi, never. Even you yourself, you started calling him out as when he came back and started doing this, and I kept saying,
No, the reason why I called Yomi out was clear. Because on my platform when Yomi came back from this whole station stuff with Karima, all right, and I said, hey Yomi, let's consider conference. Yomi was against conference. He was against it. It was against it. It was when he said
okay, let's even go back. Let's forge ahead. I don't know.
You guys are doing. That's why I was calling him out. I was wondering what he's going to do with what he has. I was encouraging conference. It was against conference.
Well, anyway, Yomi.
As in,
listen, we also need to give this, where is Jacob? Yes, I think. This sniper, you are right. We need to give Jacob and Lizzie, we need to give them their flowers too. They stood by Yomi. They did. Jacob especially saw something nobody saw.
Maboloki.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Osha, ma boluki jare. Ma boluki kinoshi. Shika myself no one. It's in the doing. Come up, Jare. Tell her be friend, make you. I don't forgive her before. Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó dá mo ti dáríjì. Dáríjì, 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 dáríjì.
Still is the diamond. That
Oya máa bọ̀, Osha, oya mi ò bá ẹbí ni mo yá máa bọ̀, máa bọ̀. Mo kí mo tẹ̀ kí máa ń bọ́ àwọn obìnrin lọ́rùn wa, mi ò mọ tẹ́ ṣe fún mi, ẹjọ́ kí lẹ ṣe fún mi. As in, I don't know, kí máa ń bá àwọn obìnrin mi bántà. Oya máa bọ̀ kí n kúnlẹ̀, máa bọ̀ kí n kúnlẹ̀. Kí n apologize máa bọ̀. Oya ìfẹ́ o.
Ìfẹ́ bí èjì òwúrọ̀.
Wàhálà pọ̀ gan-an.
He said, Omowumi pushed Mohbad to death and his brother is covering him up. Now, Adura, how does he redeem himself in this situation? Yeah, because it's in the public there, the only thing you can do about it is also public relations. There is no story, especially if it is lie. There is no story a good PR, a public relation will not redeem you from. So eventually, when the time comes or when they are ready, on some several
Paita ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ Paita. TikTok lawyer.
Some sort of
Only mental issues gidi. Real.
Paita ló ń
He was analyzing. See, let me play the DNA. He was analyzing the DNA stuff. I think I played it that time, right? The DNA stuff. Simple question that I even want them to answer. I want you guys to answer. They don't ask themselves questions, unlike here where we do grand work.
Okay, they can ask themselves questions.
Exactly.
When it comes
They are
to
just like Baba fans. They are fanatics. They are
Pythagoras, Escapade, and Oluwatosi, and evidence, they give them information. They can, because you know the people, their audience are not intelligent. They just absorb it and they're like, they can't think. This Pythagoras said, you know, the law states they can free 1,000 people. So to avoid one wrong person being convicted wrongly, they will free 1,000 criminals. And I just look at, I'm like, what? I gave up on him. I mean, I used to think he has some kind of, there are intelligence in them, but this Pythagoras especially, I gave up on him. A while back, about 2 months ago, I gave up on him that Kusin Kokombe, Kusin Kokon. Fully struggling, Kusin Kokon. I don't care if he's even a lawyer. You know, there are dumb-ass lawyers too. Who means he care.
Let me say something, right? Some of them have degree in law. That doesn't make them a lawyer. Having a degree in law does not make you a lawyer. You're not a practicing lawyer.
This guy is a lawyer. You know, the other day I challenged him on your platform, and I told him he was supposed to have done a disclaimer. You know, it's this. Pythagoras. I have.
Those things, they don't have to. This TikTok now, all those things screws. You cannot capitalize on all of those things. This is very dark man wearing police uniform, saying online police, whatever. Those are not going to go far. It's not going to go far. Unless Adibin is representing anybody right now as a lawyer, then there will be a question. But saying that he's a lawyer, whatever, his mouth. He can say whatever he wants to say. He could be acting. People call it a drama. That's up to him. So he's not representing anybody. And a lawyer is somebody who represents, who work in that profession. They don't work as a lawyer. They may have a degree in law. They still have so many information. They have to start to work, as that profession to be able to understand a lot of things, how to deal with clients and different cases. How many cases have they handled? The more you handle cases, the more you get enlightened in different cases. Just having a degree in law is just like knowing basic things. So that's just it.
Did you hear the letter? Well, it's okay. We've sent a letter. We are requesting for phone forensic and lie detector test.
You know, the win in this case, right? It's just like it's the social media win. Social media is winning in this case, but the ground.
But you know, believe it or not, even though you said this one day and I just had to leave because I had no strength to argue. Believe it or not, and I'm talking to over 300 people right now, social media has become part of our world. Let them go and do this on the social media, and it does not end there. There was this guy that did, what is it called, the Boston bombers. They went to their social media handle. They went into their hard drives to see when they were planning on how to make bombs and stuff like that, to see the sites they visited as far back as a year ago, because they built those things themselves. Okay, I don't want to mention the name again, but they built them themselves. When they were doing the investigations, they went all the way to the archives, to the, and all the sites they visited on how to do this, how to build this, they use them. Even if they use social media, they use their Facebook handles, they search all your handles to see if there will be clue. What have you been posting? Which sites have you been visiting? So all these things are online. They have, and they are admissible evidence, or they are. Don't just say, because sometimes it's what you are thinking that you are actually putting out there. Some people will say, oh, I'm not really feeling good today. I feel like buying myself. They use those things. It's not just online lawa. They use, and United States use them 110%. Germany use them. More and more countries are using them. Social media has become our new world. So online, no. Even this Osha that you just mentioned, it was Bayo that told me Osha's story. Bayo, Osha. Mommy, say Osha. Osha. Only case in the courts in London because this fracas thing they were doing online. I don't know, somebody pissed her off, said something about maybe her daughter or her son. I've forgotten the story. Osha went to beat the person up in real life. All of Fogo Bueno Yamani.
No, I'm a minor one.
All over in real life, so online Coca-Cola.
By the way, you will do the show.
And the case is still ongoing. So online you have to be extremely careful. I have a lot of screenshots.
From the fracas.
No, I don't want to change the topic anyway. I have a lot of screenshots of Mumi, the things she has said. I have a lot of screenshots where they say, Damola, why? You're supposed to be Mumi's best friend. Why did you do this? I have a lot, and those things, they are like, okay, we are going to be building up evidence on that. A lot of screenshots. If I'm you.
You see, let me say something concerning what you just thought about the internet. What I said about the internet is, I said that in this case, we seem to be winning more on the internet, but on the ground, the activity is very slow. And what do? We only have to foster them. We cannot do more than this. We have given so much online, and we have to continue to do that so that we can pressure the authorities to get their job done. Evidences, petitions are supplied to them. More activism are going to be on. But I'm just saying that if you look at most of the things we are celebrating today, the victories, it's coming from online, right?
Yes.
Attempt, and so that's why I said I didn't underestimate the effort online. Of course, without our effort online here, this case would have been swept under the carpet. So it is even as a result of our effort that the case is still standing today. So, yeah. I mean myself, I'm online now. I'm a netizen, so why should I condemn that? And whether I would like it or not,
when I told you the other day to send me those chats, post those chats. You said no.
Which one?
Between you and Yomi, post them.
Actually, that is not needed.
Because there is some things. What was did you kill your husband? I told you kilo coin or something. I've forgotten how you read it.
I said, I told her, why is she not joining us to looking for justice? She said,
not yours.
The other one.
The other one told you or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. I need that statement. I can just oppose that statement with some screenshots with her behavior.
What the problem is, there are some evidence that are not evidence enough. For example,
that's what I just finished telling you, that you don't make that decision. Let the judge, let them make the decision over there. When somebody is dead, somebody is saying she want to and somebody is dead. Well, how do you say that it's not evidence enough? It's not that there's a lot of circumstantial evidence people use, and they still convict on that.
You know?
In a situation, sometimes, it's a process of elimination. You can do that. You can convict on circumstantial, and you can give lesser sentence instead of life sentence. Maybe you give 10. Because the evidence is not strong enough. It's not every case they throw away.
Case, the evidence is not strong enough. So they told him that, okay, you said that the harassment you did, you harassing that teenager. One, even like you said it was a movie, you were acting a movie, but they said the DPP did not say you were too close to her, okay? And even that alone, that's an harassment, and he was charged for being too close to that teenager, not for the sexual assault that was brought up against him by penetration, because they said he had sex with that teenager and penetrated her. But when they did, medical examination, they didn't find anything or such. So they were trying to rope him. So then they rope him based on the fact that they said, but you were too close to the child. That's an harassment right there. He was roped. Case. Police are just not interested. There's someone is behind all of this. It is not because Yomi is innocent. It is not because they don't have enough evidence. There are cases even without much evidence, right? Most police that we know, most time they charge you extra. You may do something little, they charge you extra, so that when you get to court, the court exonerates you. It was a tiring day. The bus goes, oh my goodness.
I just heard from their platform now that the Twitter is flooded. They are crying, they are crying. They are crying. The Twitter, did I say filter? The Twitter X is flooded with their Mama Mobile shenanigan had displayed. And they are all crying now that, they capture Mama Mobile's vulnerable time. What are we going to do now? I think we're losing it.
I thought they were saying we will swallow Mobile. Let me swallow Mobile now and see what happens.
That is the best thing. In fact, I have encouraged her to sing. Was out yesterday. Solano.
like this, so Damola has a paymaster. If you just speak your truth, you have a paymaster. Paymaster. They are all crying. Damola is part of the game. That is from Jolade Catering.
So who is bribing Damola?
All of us, Naira Marley. Even today, Ednod, anybody that is looking for justice, they've said it that it's Naira Marley that is I want to do.
Today I want to come on this.
Yeah, you go for Naira Marley until 2020, the most Naira Marley. 2020, during the Funke Akindele saga, COVID, when they had a party in Funke Akindele's house.
I'm just wondering how Adura will get this. I'm wondering how Adura will get this.
People want Naira Marley to come out and start talking. I want him to come out and start talking because as far as I am concerned, I don't know about anybody else. Naira Marley is not responsible for Mohbad's death.
You can't say that.
Well, wait, let me say my own. And I've actually put out my own disclaimer. I can. And this is my rationale. That's what you should have asked. Why did you say that? It's what you should have asked.
You can't say that because of my reasons.
You can ask what are my reasons. You cannot tell, then you bring out your own argument.
I'm not interested in your reason because I don't trust your reasons. I'm just trusting mine.
You don't have to trust mine. But the thing is, as far as I am concerned, in this murder case, Naira Marley is innocent. And these are the reasons. I only have not even reasons, maybe one or two, maybe one. Naira Marley has an airtight alibi. He was not in the country. And he did not kill Mohbad. Now, having said that, he could have sent some hitmen or a hitman to go and do the job. Okay? But until that hitman said, until that hitman speak up and say, Naira Marley lo ran mi o. Until then, Naira Marley is innocent. His alibi is airtight. They were not in the country and Mohbad died in the house. If anybody is going to sit here and debate with me and say Naira Marley is guilty or Mohbad, I have told them, Temi's platform, way back then, you start advocating that on your platform. Until somebody confesses or makes that statement, Naira Marley has an airtight alibi. Anybody wherever you are now, wherever I am now, if anything happened in my bedroom now, I'm in bed, I cannot go and hold Temi platform. As much as they have given me a lot of death threats, I cannot go and hold them responsible. Until somebody come into my room now and pull the trigger, and if the person is captured, maybe by my camera and all of those things, then the person is apprehended, then the person can say, then he can say, Temi Loromio from Temi's platform, from Ontario, Canada. I want to run in Michelle. Then investigation will start and they can pick her up. Until then, you cannot say. That is my argument. You can go for yours.
Would you let me go for mine?
Why not? Of course.
Really? Do you need some extra time to add something to yours?
No, I don't. When you say yours, we will debate it. That is the reason I want Naira Marley to come and speak. In fact, I want his lawyer to start speaking out. They need to start talking. He is not guilty. Wunmi is number one prime suspect in this case. And I airtight alibi. Yes, there was an. Listen, when did Mobad leave the? When did Mobad leave the Malians? When did Mobad leave the Malians? Was it not in 2022? I think less than a year he left the Malians. Maybe less than a year, maybe a year and a half.
2022 October.
Okay, 2022 October, he left the Malians. 2022 October. And 11 months later, she was dead, right? Now, let's just say a year later. A year later, he died. Let's give him 1 year. And Temi and her cohorts, they are saying it was Naira Marley and the people that bullied him. Okay. We have been in this case for justice for Mohbad for, according to them, 16 months. 16 months now, January. I have been on TikTok since December of 2023. 13 months. And I've been bullied. Did I die? I mean, what they did for me was the height of it. The highest, or when it comes to bullying, what other bullying? Now I'm stronger because what is another worst thing? The worst they can do now is to actually come and pull the trigger. They've done the highest of the bullies, what they have done. So if anything now happens to me now, I will not go and hold them responsible for it if something happened to me in my room. Maybe if something happened to me in the streets, I can say, that car has been following me, they've been monitoring me and interrogating me. So Mobad was bullied less than I have been. I speak for myself. And they gave me the highest. They were even planning on, I have text messages, I don't want to mention people, the very few selected ones that love me, sending me that they've done it twice, 2 times. If this only Okuta said to your sister, I have the screenshots. Then they said they will do it again. Then they did it again. I have all of them. I'm always on their platform. I told you guys that is where I've been able to gather evidence. When they just offer me, tell me, Loma Baye, tell me, they were going to do a 3rd one, yes. Is it today? Or I think yesterday. No, on Tuesday. They planned another one on Tuesday. Because the first one they said they did it on a Thursday. Then they did another one on a Thursday. Even it was midday herself that said, in Tuesday. And Bolibi, I told Bolibi here on this platform the other day. And they said they were going to get town criers in Nigeria and actually walk the streets in Nigeria and pay them maybe 20,000, 30,000 or 50,000 maximum, about 5 or 8 of them. I was there when they were planning it. And they were actually going to buy a plastic casket. That was the highest of it. Shemokuni. So let them come and prove to me it was bully that killed for your turn, take the mic, go to the stand, the podium right there, speak your truth. This is what actually happened. Tell them. If you are innocent, a clear conscience fears no accusations. It's not in words, it's in actions. I've been through what I've been through on TikTok. I've never been. In fact, some friends, my offline friends that I have not spoken to for a while, started calling me to ensure, hello, or show okay, money, I'm fine. Nobody can actually ask me, I'm a ring or combine. No, nobody could say that. But I received few phone calls. Strange phone calls. Not strange, but people have not even spoken to in a long while. So let them come and debate me that bully kills Mohbad, that Naira Marley and Samilari killed Mohbad. No. No way. Naira Marley is welcome on my platform and he is not guilty. And he is not responsible for Mohbad's death. Not responsible. People get fired on their job all the time, and people resign their jobs all the time. Does that result into killing? Even in the diaspora, people get fired. You can be fired and you can resign. Does that result into killing? One or two. The percentage is very low. Maybe 1%. You dey craze. Mimi love, only help you dey bankroll you, Aries. And your mama, me and you and your mama, na in the bankroll. Bankroll come. Bank stagnancy. This one that you wrote here is not a bully. Naira Marley and Samilari, do you know how many people they bullied me? They bullied these people. I was sleeping, snoring. They were playing it 269. Playing it while I was snoring. She mo come in. She crying me. You understand? So nobody can convince me that Naira Marley was responsible or is responsible for the death of Mohbad. My prime suspect is Yomi, and it remains so forever. Even if she walk in this case, she remains my number one prime suspect in this case. I mean, even if she walk, Naira Marley is not guilty of this. They have airtight alibi. You can break it in law. You cannot say he was in wherever he was, and at the same time he was in Nigeria. You can only prove to me that he had people he sent to do it. And until Adura can tell us, or Prime Boy can tell us, or Spendy can tell us, or Umi can tell us, who put the trigger, what actually happened. The Ramali said, okay, now strike. Then I struck him with the baseball bat in his head. Then we can now extend it to Naira Marley. Until then, nobody fighting for justice should mention Naira Marley and Samilari as the principal or the characters that killed Mohbad. It's going to be a waste of time because you will never get justice calling Naira Marley and Samilari's name. They were not in the house. We can argue, okay, the driver of that other car that hit Mohbad's car, the driver works from Naira Marley. It was orchestrated. It was a stage accident. Kiniko. We can talk like that. But until then, anybody looking for justice, you cannot. You cannot. You cannot call their names. It's completely a waste of time calling their names. Oh. About it, then go fill it. Then go fail it. I mean, fail, only fail. I don't know, they are planning another evil. The problem is when they are planning, they can only plan online too.
I won't do candle night. Since I didn't receive candle for it. At the end of the day, kilo happen. Àwọn olóń lọ nísìn. Damola you know, there's one thing, right? Virtually, it may seem like, oh, I'm a condom, but naturally, who is going? I'm simple media beginning of going. I'll ferry on you. What carry on you? What if you what if you
What's in Bule?
She was streaming.
No, Papariano is streaming you guys. They are telling them we are streaming them. And the late Aries is analyzing.
No. I want to keep stream time. She wants streaming you right now.
When it goes and stream, I want tell me okay, that Papariano is streaming us. Papariano that we are streaming them. And the late Aries is analyzing. Analysis, that's why I don't want to analyze anymore for them. I don't want to analyze anymore for them.
There's one thing, right? You don't, when I look at classless people, I don't get about that. I don't get about that. Because now later, when I pity Konibayo today, I said for the first time, when I saw like how thin he was beside Mubad mother, the poor guy was trying to put Mubad mother, and Mubad mother put him. Oh God. I didn't pity him because of how much. I swear, I just pitied the guy. I said, this guy now.
Yeah, the behavior they exhibited yesterday.
You didn't pity him? Didn't you pity him?
I only had my earpiece. I was just listening. I wasn't watching.
I know shaming for the first time. Like,
the behavior they exhibited yesterday is now another. It's going to be added as an evidence. As their character. You remember when we did our show, when African TV did his second press conference, remember they did this slideshow. What White said in that after the first press conference was used in the second press conference. Now you see, Kobotalano, Kolejade. Because when these people come out to speak, they miss yarn. Because you know why? They are hiding the truth. But the truth has its way of sipping. Sip out, leak out.
Ladies, you know what I'm afraid of right now, right? I'm just afraid of the fact that the police, okay, not to do the right thing and let this case get out of hand. I pray this case doesn't get out of hands.
Okay, I don't want to talk about that. Do you understand? It's not going to, because right now,
yes, I'm telling you.
As a matter of fact, Adura needs to be protected because these people, they are so desperate, they will hurt Adura and put it on Justice Fighter's head. They are so desperate.
If you hear kakatile akule ashan.
I will tell you, I don't understand these people. The desperation in them. Shebi tell me it's in Tagod. Aniya for afi oku ba na shman oku ba invata. Oh no, it's in Tagod. All the money that was donated to her, according to Abefe, if you go on Karimon's page, you will see where Abefe was saying pe gbogbo owó tó dá fún Temi kò fi jíṣẹ́.
Ṣé wọ́n bá ara wọn jà ni? Wọ́n bá ara wọn jà ni?
Wọ́n bá ara wọn jà ni náà, wọ́n jà ó dẹ́tì gan.
Abálájọ. About the justice, only one she helped. Health center. Anyway, I just noticed something then from her. I know I'm shaming, I don't lie for you, okay? But what I don't like is that I don't like when they always promote violence. They try to act like they are monopoly of violence. Before you see one or two, they'll tell the police going to pick you up. They act as if they are very innocent. You know? They don't act normal, they act abnormal. That's why some of them, I don't have to be having issues with them when speaking. I pity them. Looking at even that little situation that they are pity her, when I see the way she was talking, I was just mad at the way she just jumped into mentioning my families and parents and stuff like that, which doesn't warrant it. And I had to return it back, even badly. Like me, I know how to get to people's skin. If you enter me this way, I know how. Everybody has some chemistry. I know how to get to their bone. So, it is what it is. But what will they gain in all of this? At the end of the day, when Yomi goes down for what she has done, what are they going to gain? They've spoiled their reputation. They are useless. The public are always going to go against them whenever anything surfaces about them. That's why I'm saying that Adura is in big mess. Adura name is messed up out there. It's very messed up. And the only thing he can do to restore his name, good name is better than silver and gold. The good thing he can do is very simple. It's to tell the truth. If I don't tell the truth today, all of our good brothers and sisters, we're going to embrace Adura. In fact,
Adura can never maintain status quo. Never. Because Adura will burn, will steal. By the time he's talking one, he will put the truth and the lies together. It's very obvious. Can you imagine? He said it was from me and Mubad and one other person in the video. That was in the video. I don't want to analyze the video here, but I can analyze it, but I don't want to do it online because of them. And you see, okay, that is true. They said they've been living in that house for 3 years, trying to shift away from that day of the event and move it to another day there. Okay, even though it was those people fighting, but it was not that day. But he had forgotten that they did not even start living in that house that period.
3 years ago.
He's trying to mix it together. Adura cannot do that. Adura is not that much criminal-minded. They are just listen. The first time he was supposed to speak at the inquest, the mother called him out and started begging, kneeling down for him. The second time, so he couldn't speak. The second incident, they put the crime of body tampering with the dead body, the embalmment, they put it on him. You see, even that one alone that he confessed to is 15 years jail time. If nobody goes down, that petition is going to be revisited. It's going to be revisited.
I'm waiting for Adura petition against Yomi. 1 billion. Suit.
Forget that. Don't always promote these things. Let's concentrate on the
No, let them know that nobody's worried about those things.
That was nonsense. No, I'm saying it's nonsense.
You know what they're going to do? They are going to present evidence more than evidence. And even that, again, Yomi still have his fact. Fact is a defense against the fact.
That's what I told you. That's nonsense. Nonsense. Just like when Queen said she wants to sue me, I waited and begged before they spend the money in the GoFundMe, because I was targeting the GoFundMe then. With my GoFundMe yellow, but so, you just know some cases are just a walkover. Forget that one.
I don't know why all these Baba fans, right? All these Baba fans, they were still humiliating Yomi. I don't know why they were doing so.
I don't want to talk about that.
That was the marketplace conference.
The first time was the inquest when Mama Mubad was begging. The second time now was the embalmment that decided it was Adura. Now we have the issue of the the text message, again, Adura. Now, the yesterday's event, again, Adura. So, 4 things now, there is no escape route for Adura. No escape route. Adura has 4 solid facts, airtight, that he cannot. The police will must definitely prosecute him. What's the idea? So right now, Adura, if you are here, King White, if you are listening, Adura's managers, people listening that are going to replay this show, take this fact from me. Adura, if bag at least the very minimum, but he bag some jail time as is. So if nobody is going down on this justice for mobile, Adura to buy jail time already. Because he already admitted that he already admitted to tampering with the body. So what's he already? He has bagged it already. So the best bet is for, if these people they are listening, let them just say, okay, the way out now is for Adura to just talk and get a plea bargain, and witness protection. Otherwise, Adura, Adura, Abiyamo. That's the only thing. You give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, you give to God what. Even Jesus Christ paid tax. When they questioned him, he said, give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, give to God what belongs to God. And religion and culture don't mix with the law. Baba kono. Báwo ṣe fẹ́ kí ayé ṣe kọ́mọ méjì kan wà lọ pa àǹtí ẹjọ́ dé kádọ̀ rẹ̀ all those rubbish. It doesn't work with the law. So you will say, Táyé apá Kẹ́hìndé. Tí Táyé bá pa Kẹ́hìndé, then you expect the judge to say, okay, so that this father or this parent so that they will not lose 2 kids. Let's just set Taye free. That's not how the law works. You commit the crime, you do the time. The law is not based on sentiment, culture, or religion. Because or a husband or a wife killing her husband, and they will now say, oh, she has a 2-year-old. Don't let us sentence her because she has a 2-month-old baby. Is that how the law works? Is that how the law works? That's not how the law works. Who wants to live in a country that works like that? Who wants to live in a country that works like that? That you want justice to be based on emotions, culture, or religion. Religion destroyed Nigeria. Yeah, a mother will witness her husband sleeping with their daughter. I'm a sakuma sosita. I just can't go. She fight me at the Eshawoni. Yakafishelo Kuru. Yakafisheli Kwabeli. My sosita. Culture destroy Nigeria. No over Nigeria today. Religion, culture, and sentiment. And my lifestyle. Aries came to Nigeria. You see, Aries came to Nigeria to teach us. Came. Olodo. School is not a scam. If you had gone to school, you will know. You won't say I should came. Aries came to Nigeria to teach us. If you are writing came, how can you analyze? That's why I don't want to be analyzing or engaging anymore, because this TikTok is from primary school dropouts to PhD holder and everybody in between. So if I'm engaging someone, how do I know who I'm engaging? If it's one of the primary school dropouts or secondary school dropouts. So I can't be wasting my energy anymore. I don't like to analyze anymore. I will only give you the information, let them go and digest it and analyze them on other people's platform. I don't analyze on my platform anymore. I give information. I give the news, go and analyze. I don't want to be spending too much time. Because if I call one, explain, you go now, you go there, you go explain tire. You go explain tire.
And immediately the coach more low.
You are good at it. I always tell them, I have given you the information, go and meet Papariano to coach you. If you're somebody who coach anybody.
I mean coaching, I will give the information, I will still coach. Do that. The people want to see me playing the ball, they want to see me in the field.
No, I don't have that. You know, I always tell you, I'm very good teacher, and you are very good at it. You know how to sit them down and now you'll be taking them step by step. I give it to you. I don't have that patience. I can only teach intelligent people. When I say this, when it about to schedule by, come on, you see, okay, when we schedule, I've said enough. We are going to get TV. I'd like to work with people like-minded.
Warrior Queen. Now you see action, Abi. Now that we are taking the case from Baba Mohbad and putting the hand of the public, they see the action is small. Warrior Queen. You did here. So, to all of you public, you don't see what public can do. This is without emotion, right? The public comes strongly. All these things they are doing, petition Baba Mohbad, all those intimidation was getting to Baba Mohbad. That was why he wasn't working spontaneously. But now that the public are coming in 2, 3, 4, 5, and it will ever increase. Many foundations will now begin to come in. Now that they say that, oh wow, it's working, then they'll begin to come in. And before you know, we is in big trouble. The justice they thought was over. It's just starting. They've spent all their time chilling, happy. Nothing is left. Then now, we smile last. Who smile last? Smiles best.
Where is last man standing? We need that other to hear from him.
Who? We won't go to sir.
So I think tomorrow is Bankole and Smith. You see, I can't wait for Bankole and Smith to just get to this case. Oh gosh,
Yeah, I spoke about that yesterday. We spoke at length. Tomorrow Smith and Bankole's case. I will see.
The biggest victory is to have Bankole and Smith back in the game.
But I don't want you to be disappointed because tomorrow is only going to be for hearing. Now I know that judge is so interested in the case and also interested in the reopening of the inquest. So he might do the hearing and the ruling together. But tomorrow is only for hearing, so that when they go tomorrow and there's no judgment here, people cannot get disappointed. That's why I say you people have to be well informed. Tomorrow is hearing. Hopefully, because hearing, they've not got the case. Shotobi has been stalling all this while. They've not really heard the case. They've just been going and arguing on, the mode, they didn't serve us the appropriate way, they served us the appropriate way. Now they have finally acknowledged the service that they have been officially served. So now tomorrow is hearing. In case we do not get the ruling tomorrow, that means there's still going to be one more section, one more adjournment, one more. So people will not come until we will not be. February will not be. No. Don't be worried about all those noise. Tomorrow is hearing. Hopefully the hearing will even happen. Because all this while Shotobi has been stalling. So tomorrow will be hearing. If the judge is able to hear the case, he can also do his ruling. We are expecting and hopeful that the ruling will be favorable. According to the
he's a very calm man. He's calm. And so I know when to bring calm people. I know when to bring people for Utoro.
we are working on it. We are working on it.
We are in a time of ginger, it pepper them now.
We are working on it.
For gentlemen.
So
I hope so.
So it's
I just think right. The Mama Bad just needs to be approached. She's approached and she's well explained this case in an understanding way.
yes.
I think that the status quo may change.
But when the blind is leading the blind, it's very difficult to see.
I don't know why.
That's what you are saying. The blind.
None of you following women. I don't know why you guys continue to think that we are intentionally afflicting pain on women or Adura. No, we are just trying to make sure that the law takes hold to its fullness. The investigation done by the police is not credible enough. There are so many questions unanswered yet. And as peaceful citizens, we cannot resort into jungle justice. The law, section 40 of the ACJ Constitution gives us right to assembly and association. And we have to use that to pressure the authorities to get on their toes and get the right job done. If we are overdoing, if it is fair that we are overdoing, I mean, on what ground, how can that even be proven that we are overdoing? The 3 seconds video, if the full one is available, let Adura post it. Adura, in fact, in the next conference, you will be called to provide that particular video. You see, that video, if they don't bring the full video of the fight between Mohbad and Yomi, from where that 3 seconds video is emanating, if they like, let them cut another 3 seconds and add it to it, that is a full video. These kids, they need a strong hand. And the police has been taking them with light hands. That's why they got this porridge. They took us down to this place. If not for the police, by now, this would have been resolved long time. Some of these guys might have been spending already 1 year, for their service time, for their jail time. In fact, women wouldn't even be coming with all this hair still with on. Maybe the people in Kirikiri can patronize her, who knows. So, that is it. I'm more concerned on what Oluwatosin is saying. All the nonsense that this small boy is spewing out from his dirty mouth. This small boy is saying that Yomi will sue Baba Mohbad. I don't know why this small boy, this Oluwatosin, is so obsessed with Baba Mohbad. Is it because he doesn't have a child of his own, or he doesn't have a father that can produce great stars like Mohbad? What is this jealousness coming from? Are these guys cultics? Are they cultic members? Are they drug pushers, drug dealers? And who are just trying to destroy, deteriorate, or obliterate the whole country? I do not understand. On what ground anybody would be saying that Mohbad father should be sued by Yomi? How can that even happen? Is it the same Yomi who has accused Baba of killing Mohbad? The same Yomi who said that if she says something, Nigeria will stone Baba to death. That's a very big defamation. Yomi must say those things. Ever since Yomi has said so, Baba has been having a lot of attacks from social media and from different platforms. Does she know the consequence of aligning with groups who swear at Baba Mohbad every day? If we make her think that Baba is the one paying bloggers, people to be obsessed, to be abusing her, why can't Baba think too that Yomi is the one paying all these people, sending them to abuse Baba Mohbad? You see, grow up, calm down. it is a no case. All this threat, intimidation, after this case, we are going to sue somebody. You're joking with your brain. In a homicide case, a case that is under investigation. You don't even know the difference between when the case is under investigation and when the case has got to court. That's why I was waiting for this Pythagoras. I still wait for you. I don't know whether you could come on. But you were here the other time. Shame not let you come up. Because I want to ask you a very simple question. 1 minute. As per say the DNA, you say in your own words that Yomi filed a preliminary objection, which is they responded to the application of the complainant by raising a point of law that Mohbad's father and his legal team should provide the legal right, the law that backs his legal right in demanding for the DNA test of Yomi's baby. Then I asked a question. If Yomi has done the right thing by raising a counter affidavit demanding for the point of law that gives Baba the legal right to demand for the DNA test of her baby. Yomi, why don't you stand on your points and continue this case in court? Why did you resort into negotiation? Something is missing there. Could it have been that you were struck out of the court, that the court struck you out? The Baba has the right, and none of you are coming here to tell the public that Baba provided the right to, and it was granted. Because you do not need to negotiate with me. It has shown clearly you don't want to do this DNA. Stop acting like you're innocent. Stop acting like you are magnanimous, you are forgiving. In the beginning, you said court order, right? If Baba doesn't have the right, let this case go to court, because you guys said that 23 page of ruling has been prepared by the magistrate. These kids like to play games. And then now they jump forward to Baba doesn't want to do DNA. And when I look into that, I found that they are the one who don't want to do DNA. In the agreement sheet that was read by this boy, this small boy, the Pythagoras or TikTok lawyer, the stupid boy, he read this. He said that there was an agreement mutually consented by Baba Mohbad and Yomi that the both of them will have to agree to any hospital that will be used to conduct paternity test on baby Liam or conduct DNA on baby Liam. That was the agreement, and that was binded by the judge. And after that ruling, Baba raised the hospital. Baba declared the hospital of his choice, which was UCH Ibadan. Yomi rejected it, that they cannot agree to that one. The agreement was any hospital in Lagos or outside Lagos, that is, but within Nigeria. Now, Yomi, what gives you the audacity, the balls to think that if Mohbad says UCH Ibadan, You don't want to agree to it. You now tell Baba Mohbad, you want to do it at Lagoon Hospital. Baba to say, no, I don't want Lagoon. And then we will fly to social media. Have you seen? I've told Baba to come to the end, Baba don't want to do the end. Look at hypocrisy. You guys must go back to table. You must go back to negotiation. That kind of negotiation can never work. If you know you are desperate to do it, Wumi, agree to whatever Baba Mohbad wants. How does Baba Mohbad delay DNA tests? Haven't said this or after hearing this. When we say Baba is delayed, no, we said they are both delaying. Simple, that's the best way to do it, because they could have agreed that, okay, let's do one in the hospital that Wumi chose in Lagoon, and let's do another one where Baba chose in UCH Ibadan. Simple. And if they do the one of Lagoon, bring the result, do the one of UCH, bring the result, and it doesn't match, there's a problem. Then now they will have to go through another agreement that let us allow the courts to choose a neutral hospital without our consent. But we shall be able to review the process that led to achieving the result. The sample that was used will be reviewed, and if possible, one of the party will also be allowed to go through the same process and see whether to bring the same result, just for elaboration's sake. Consent judgment is a good one because it reduces stress, money, and time. Unnecessary time. Trial case can go as far as, yes, but consent judgment, two parties comes together, state some concerns, and have an agreement, and the judge binds it. So can we also see the lacuna, the hole, or the inadequacy, the faucet in this hole? Can you all now see it? So that I'm telling you people, we must control the narrative. That's why me who is here right now, there's one thing they don't like about me here, because they understand that if any of them put something out and it's not a Papariano, I'm going to research it and I'm going to make sure that we debunk it. Maybe I'm going to make a video and put Pythagoras on them and then address him, ask him questions, but I hope he will answer it. I hope he can answer it. I mean, kids everywhere. They're looking for illiterates to deceive all the time. Nonsense, people. Yeah, so as I was saying, go on, Warrior Queen. So, Warrior Queen, can you now see that now that the public is leading in this case, that Baba Mohbad stuff, no one is thinking about them, and we are happy now that the public is leading. Do you see such?
Papa, yes, I see many things. Let me be the tire sometime. Because if they want justice for this thing, they know how to get justice. Because all of them are wrong. They know the truth. They know the truth of this matter. All of them are wrong. If you don't wish to do something, they don't go see them again. I don't want to call them anybody come for me. You understand me? If they say they donate money, they will come front.
Go rest the money while you go see them.
Yeah, because some of them will come front. You know, like whether they try to talk, if like me carry picking give up out, if like me carry go do this thing, I will buy that boy, now me want. Who buy that boy? After they check who buy that boy finish. Later, they fit go check that one. I won't buy that boy because if Adura won't talk, but then they let Adura they talk. You understand me? Adura don't tire for the whole matter. But then they let Adura they talk at all. Adura don't weak. But that mama, na bad woman, very bad woman. If you like carry your picking, give what the whole Nigerian people say get them. That will not concern me. Now you know. After the buying of Mumbai, we can do that one. You understand me? Because this boy want to talk. They all this boy mad want to talk. Because the mother is a very useless mother. He doesn't swear yesterday. And so he thought, amen, 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 amen. And the swear will go back to her because you know fine picking. All those when they do that come on Friday they do. I don't know when I get my point. Yeah, what did I say for this thing? If they get Adura, let's say they fit get Adura, carry Adura, go somewhere. Adura will confess everything. They don't let Adura talk. If that boy come out, if they all that boy will say they won't carry go jail or they won't carry go anywhere, the boy will confess everything. They will say, come. Now they say we cannot talk like this. Now they say I don't talk like this. They hold me. They shot my man down for back. They will fight me for back. Adura will free for that. But Adura don't get the chance because Adura don't tire. Adura, we see Adura body movement for that place. You know if you do anything, just look grand. You know if you talk. The later when they talk, by the time when the mama come go outside, now they talk say the 3 minutes video they hand. You understand me? That boy won't talk, but they don't give that boy a chance to talk. That woman here, that Iyabo, they call her that mobile mama here. I regret that woman for my life. And God will punish her this morning. I never eat pepper, I never eat anything. That woman is a wicked woman. One of the wicked women I see in this world. Very wicked, I never see. You know when they talk about your picking, so I say, if you know by picking, and make so thing one. He know the person, he know everything, he know the whole story. If you know the whole story, you go search for Adura for that place. Adura, but he defend Adura. They say Adura go dey sorrow, Komoro so, go dey sorrow. What kind of woman is that? Well, do you want justice for your kid? You don't want justice at all. See the way they do yesterday, like I said, maybe I for rush am. They will take me out of that place. Continue to invest me. How can a mother come out and defend people when they buy your pikin? How much did they give them a month? Where did they defend them like that? Your blood is your blood. Your blood, you carry it for 9 months. When you want to finish, say, boy, you finish power. Say, I don't see mother for 10 years. I don't see something power. What kind of useless woman is that? That woman need beating, correct beating, and to put her for inside. He's a wicked woman. Very wicked. So if you like make the girl carry, and I know who won't carry the pikin give. But what in a day after, they talk about midtime. Who buy that boy that day after? After they do that, who buy that boy? Then police will say, okay, let's see the authority, let's see. They will force her to do that DNA, and they say, well, you say no more to so. But who buy that boy? Now I mean, the important. I don't think like can't give one bow, can't give Larry, can't give anybody one give no concern. Now you carry your pikin, now you know the papa. But who buy that boy now day after? Police they know the truth. Now police they fail us. Now who call the fight? If police torture them, everybody will talk true. But now we call the fight. If police don't support us, how would we not get justice for mobile? Police get to support us. Because this matter, I say no tire me. One matter they fight since how many years? They don't see head, they don't see tea. And God will let us see tea. Head inside this matter. And they pray for God. Because that boy is suffer. You see them mob now. They suffer for them. That boy don't come this life, can't suffer. They beat him. After they beat him, he die. They bury him finish. They bring him come out. They leave him for mob. Don't they go a year plus when they mob now? Can you imagine? They don't get conscious. Even when I don't point the picking and they feel for us, I don't say what I say, oh, this boy they mob now. Which kind of life is this? This one will never forgive them. We will never forgive them because the way to suffer. How can they kick somebody like foul? Take person life like foul. The government don't want to say anything. It's very bad. Arrest my case, so come here, don't tire. Like let God go give us justice for this thing. Where are you? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Sorry to say I didn't greet anybody this morning. No.
Very Queen, good morning. Where have you been?
I've been to the London to see the Queen and the King. Now walk, my sister. Now walk, don't let me come out like that too much. As I did talk, so I did prepare for work. So if I would come back, I would don't tire.
Lady Iris.
Iris, maybe all of them don't come out. But are you saying something now? Now useless mother, maybe that woman. Anything pay me. He can't swear, say no, by picking. If he know what is so when he swear, that is they must go back to her. That's why they say amen. Amen. No say matter when you take swear for yourself for public. If you don't take time, bad people will stand on her. If you don't not true, you talk. That woman make me very sensitive. Like say me, I did that place, I will rush her. I will tell her what, I don't touch her. I will tell her what, I will tell her what, I will can't come out.
She's an actress, a drama queen.
That's the real actress. That's the two handles today. Adura Moroso.
She has so many personalities.
My God, I said that woman.
People they say, oh, boss, I don't know anything.
Boss, I know. Boss, I know anything. Boss, a criminal, a life criminal.
And she was looking good though.
Today.
All of them really looking good.
All of them don't move on. All of them don't move on.
She was looking good.
Yes, you know what they talk? They say that we go the shot. They say we go the shot. I don't get called you. I will talk to my sister.
Okay. Papariano. Let it show you at first one. She really came to act as instructed by King White. And she tried, but the acting no enter. The acting no enter. Lady Iris whatever. I mean, Lady Iris is another platform. Papariano, come over here. What are they doing? Let me see. Let me invite people. And they here. Fabiano.
I'm coming. I show the swing.
You know that.
Hey, Timo, when you host the show.
You think I want to be that? I don't want to be that responsible. You know that it's too much responsibilities.
I swear, one more
I know it though. I'm not lying to you.
So for 3 hours,
I know. How my life meaning is on lórí phone. Do you know that I don't like giving anybody a ride just because in fact I cherish my privacy. I want to answer phone call. I will now be like, okay,
What's the longest thing you've ever talked on phone?
Actually, I'm on phone as I'm speaking with you, but if I'm with Bluetooth, yes, I'm on phone like within 24 hours. I'm on phone for like maybe because of my new job now, but before I used to be on phone for like
You have changed that job when there used to be noise like that.
Yes.
I said it. No longer hear those caterpillar, those forklifts. It's like this one. They pay higher. Yeah.
I don't know.
Now it's simple like saying we go the plan says we go the plan big party with that one.
I like my. I'm not.
You say the whole thing. You only 2 plot of land. That 2 plot of land you will need. I want buy 2 plot of land for Lekki.
If you get justice,
Who they snow? Who they snow? The year is snow.
Honestly, because
Because I don't know you always is snow.
and the small TikTok.
Snow lady.
Okay.
but for days now, because the dairies has not been coming live, so we'll not be hearing that snow.
Oh, she's not been coming.
Cooking, only God knows.
She's not been coming.
I've casted her today now. If you don't see the dairies coming live these days, find out what she's cooking, or if it's the fries, happy fried rice. Before you know it now, you just see that they are sharing fried rice in Ikorodu conference.
Oh, I see.
Back up to Lagbara.
I said police urgently invite Baba.
Baba said that my police should carry all of them.
One very cool. When you go urgently invite Baba, anything they say it's killing you, yeah, but they arrest everybody.
Mama Baba said, "Yeah, I love my co.
No, one include the missing no coven so that no need be accountability. Accountability don't promise was since December. We don't have for this month. Half of this month.
Do you know? Let me tell you something. Do you know yesterday was very sweet? I know. Let me tell you. So there were about 12 of you guys on live. No, you were not there. Were you there? No, you were not there.
I was live.
I think you went off. You already went off. Well, because I was on live when you ended your show. So after about 2 hours, I ended my show. I don't want to be spending more than 2-3 hours. I can't be investing.
No, there's not really much here that deserve that, unless maybe just other shows.
But there were about 12 people on live. After you left, I left. I wasn't ready to leave, but they wanted to start Wutu, so I just like, okay, enough. I just left. Anyway, so there were a lot of people, and it was beautiful. Let me tell you, please. So, Bossman was on live, and Sele, chairman, they were on the panel. Bossman was the host, and their banner was Accountability EFCC. Okay, I moved on. I scrolled up. I saw Vengeance and Co. Vengeance was hosting. They were dealing with Umigo and do DNA. I said, beautiful. Now we have every segment handling different things. I scrolled up. I saw Temi. They were crying. Oh, no, they were not getting at me. It came a super. Okay. They were crying. I left. Yomi was live. Yomi was giving the summary of what happened. So I was like, okay, beautiful. That one they are for justice. They are not talking about Baba. I said, okay, fine. I left. I landed on Osha. They were like, let's talk about Bobo. I don't know who is Bobo they were talking about. It was just so beautiful that now everybody is handling different things. I don't have to deal with
Papa Mpada will handle him personally.
I don't have to deal with EFCC. Good. The Avengers, they didn't want to talk about Yomi. You know, they are not for Yomi. They are not for. So they just chose their part as the DNA. They were analyzing the DNA. I love it. Everybody does division of labor that I have been talking about. I cannot talk about DNA, talk about Baba, talk about justice, talk about this. No, I have chosen my part. Yesterday was so beautiful, so nice. And one other platform, I think those ones were just watching movies. They wanted to play a movie. If you movie because it can't come out.
No, I said, this case on the internet, we are winning very big on the internet. First of all, we have to be able to establish that on the internet and then slowly bring it to reality, in the real life. And it's going to come to reality. It is overwhelming. It's coming with full force, especially this upcoming protest, this upcoming conference, which I think all of these people should be invited, whoever that wants to be there. Their transport is assured. We just want the heat. We want this matter, if possible, to come up again. Let it be all over everywhere. Let it be in every panel of discussion. A lot of people here in Nigeria who asked, like there was a day I was going to this Obalende area and I asked, I was like that day, I wasn't on camera. I said, let me just ask, like, hey, what's up, bro? I wanted to ask a question. Do you know this musician, this guy, Mubad, who passed? Yeah. He said, Mubad, that guy. Immediately, and before I asked him, I said, you know how he died? Naira, no do it, they don't do it. I said, do you know what killed him? How he died? I said, Malians.
But Wumi is a Malian too now, so if they say Malians, they
are calling Naira particularly.
That's why I said Naira Marley needs to come out.
But this way I was about to answer you there, The same thing Wumi fans are doing. They're expecting Adura to be proactive, to say he's not the one to fight Yomi. There's one thing they call conscience. Conscience is arresting that guy. For somebody not to be able to talk and not to be able to reason again is just not common. Most people who don't talk, they calculate. We can see that, yes, this person has a feeling of guilt. He looks somebody who wants to speak, wants to lay something out. I'm tired of all this. I can't take this anymore. Like an overloaded person. So no matter what anybody who's watching from afar expects from him, it's not just like he's not gonna do what they expect.
Well,
So I'm coming. So the same thing with Wumi, the same thing as Wumi fans expect him to come out and speak like that. The same thing with anybody thinking Naramani, Samulari, any of them to come out and claim their innocency. They knew what they might have done. Something will stop somebody. On a good day, if somebody is practically innocent, if they are practically innocent, believe me, their case won't even go far. If it is just that case of bullying, by now they are not supposed to even be in the police radar or whatever again. They will find a way to go around that. But the police say that they are investigating their possible involvement in the homicide case. So that, for me, that was loud enough. We don't know whether if investigation proceeds, maybe the nurse might have connections. But again, why they will not really come out is because of their conscience. Imagine you, ladies, you are Naira Marley, okay? And you knew in your head that you had a plan with the nurse. Okay, nobody knows about this outside. But looking at the situation of things like nobody has interrogated the nurse, nobody knows what is going on, you think you will still come out and be saying you are innocent and be there fighting after you know what you're trying to hide?
I think what you're actually saying, you have mixed two things together. There is one that
their conscience won't let them come, I was saying.
There is guilt. Normally, you could look at Nigerian law. If you fight someone within a year and a day, you could have had a fight with someone and really not be responsible with the death, and you still feel guilty. Let me give you an example. One of my younger brother's colleague In fact, he had so many examples. Colleague, on one Friday, I think they wanted to go and drink. Normally, they would go out to the bar on Friday and just, sit down, Monday through Friday job. And my brother he told me, he said, no, you know what, Jeff, he felt like, my brother said no, that he wants to go home straight. And on Monday, when they go back to work, they said the colleague died. He stood in front of the train and by himself, committed suicide. My brother he felt bad. He felt bad that, damn, maybe he was looking for someone to talk to. Only if I had gone to drink with him. If. But he wasn't responsible. So there are different types of it. In fact, there was another pharmacist, Nigerian pharmacist. That one by his wife, by his 2 children, and by himself in our neighborhood. And it's so strange. People were like, and he was just talking to me. I was like, oh, dude, please prescribe me the medication. Let me get out of here, dude. But he was just talking. How's American treating you? Oh my